watching the Citizen Science Podcast, the one and only twin solar system podcast featuring Samuel Hofman, along with his team of experts as they discuss the very latest information about our binary twin solar system. Welcome.
Go. Oh boy. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. And you know me, I'm Rebecca, and I'm happy you all are here. We have such a big show prepared for you today, and as always, so much to talk about. I know you all know. So, and just a disclaimer, this is the one and only twin solar system podcast that there is. So congratulations that you found us. So let's go ahead and get our good friend, the one and only Samuel Hofman, up here with us so we can see how things are going in Montana. I'm curious. I don't know about you all, but I am. So, hey Sam, how are you today?
I am fine. It's 44 degrees in Lolo, Montana. Aloha from tropical Montana. It's got some snow around the mountains above me. It's been snowing off and on a little bit, but it doesn't stick yet. And on the radar, it says it's snowing here, but it is actually raining and drizzly. Winds are 5 to 10 miles an hour. Not too bad of a day. Sun shining, partly cloudy. And oh my God, what a week we've had.
Wow. I know. Sam has been filling me, and apparently I'm in a different circle or something on Facebook because he's seeing all these pictures and videos that I never saw. So I'm in for an awakening today, it sounds like too. So, but yeah, and by the way, it's 66 here in Tulsa and cloudy and gray outside. So
yes,
I'm not complaining though, because you have all heard me complain for the past month how I haven't had any good sky days to go take pictures, and that was resolved this week. So I had many opportunities to go out. It was very, very windy, but I don't care. I was out there taking more pictures than I could ever look at. So I got my fix.
So you said it was how? So did you guys start to cool down? You're going to have bad weather tomorrow or tonight, today, and tomorrow. Your area from Texas to you is going to have some nasty weather. So
it's cloudy right now. I don't know.
It should get nasty later on this evening and through tomorrow. So be prepared. They're talking hail, high winds, possible small amount of possibility of tornadoes in your area. And remember, I do check the weather. So I imagine Christoper's in the green room, right?
He is. He's primping. He's getting his hair ready. I can see him now. No, he's ready. I think he's all ready. So let's go ahead and see how things are going in Vegas.
Hey guys,
hey
how you
Christoper,
doing?
Good to see you. We're doing good. How about you?
Good. We've already got planets in the sky right now, and it's been crazy this week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been wild.
Absolutely insanely crazy. I saw, the nighttime video with the skull asteroid from Malaysia or Vietnam or wherever.
Yes.
I can almost talk already. Earth to lips. Anyway, and then we got there's a heartily debated video that came across that was I believe the skull asteroid crossing in front of the sun. There was also the NASA announced release information saying that we would be seeing it after Hollywood, which was slightly humorous to me because we've been watching it for weeks. And they're like, and I was like, dude, it came out. It came out from between Attu and Uri like 3 weeks ago. What are you talking about? And I could see it.
Where's our funding?
No shit. Yeah, we beat NASA all the time. We announced the skull asteroid's existence mainly because I saw it by eye myself as well many years ago. And so after I physically saw that sucker come out of the darkness, from between Uri and Attu as it was going overhead, and it was like 2014, 15, something like that. And once I saw that, I was just, sold down the river forever that sucker was real. And at that same time, we were getting all these sightings coming in from around the world, Maryland and New York and Holland and all this matching shit coming back in. And it was insane that thing was actually up there.
Yeah.
And so, like 4 years later, here it be, we'd been talking about it for a couple of years, and then finally 4 years later, NASA announces it, and they put out this information saying that it was on a 3.5-year orbit, and it was going to go around the sun with all of our normal planets in our normal orbit, and that is absolutely not the case. It was such an unbelievable lie. And then they let it drop, and they said, "Oh yeah, we'll see it in 3.5 years," which is probably where they're announcing it again about this point in time. It might have been, maybe we should check the clock. Maybe it was 3.5 years ago that they announced it. I don't know, but anyway, it is not there. It doesn't orbit along with our solar system normal orbit pattern of where the objects are and the asteroids and our junk and our space this and our Ceres and Make and all of the other smaller planet-like objects that we don't even talk about on a regular basis from the normal planets. But no, this is where the placement of Uri is and where the placement of Atu is currently, and now at the rotation of Atu, which we are seeing much more visible because Atu's moon is directly straight above us. So we're paying less attention to that. We're seeing more of the face of Atu, which is also what Gillian got this week with some awesome purple skies in Europe. And everybody's seeing the purple again, which I think is a great show. And these two are old pictures, way back from years ago. And the Skull asteroid is very, very real. And here for Halloween, that Oriental, that Vietnamese or Malaysian one, that video that we have, is got the moon.
I'm trying to get that.
It has the moon in front of the Skull asteroid, and I was thinking the astrological or astrology implications of planetary alignment for that. And if you look at the Mayan calendar and all of that, the harbinger of doom is center is the skull. And I've often wondered, is the Skull asteroid carved or not? It doesn't look carved, but it's oddly shaped and it's significantly large. It's a whopper in comparison to like the lead asteroid, even, for example. I believe the lead asteroid is bigger, but not by much. And and then of course, this week we got some. Yeah, and this is yours, right, Christoper?
No, this one.
Yeah.
No.
This is the one that makes me think it's made. I don't know, because it has teeth.
No, this came in last week.
Maybe you're
I got a bunch of them in all at the same time. Wait a minute. This is Sharon Arbix.
Yeah, that's
okay. And Sharon, which means it's probably older, or it might even be semi-newer. But Sharon doesn't make stuff up. Sharon has been a long.
You can't make that up. Look at it, and it's always like the right eye is bigger than the other, right? Or
there's one eye is different. Yeah, one eye is different than the other, and in a lot of cases, in front of the jaw, there's another object in the out view that blocks the lower jaw. So you got to take that into account as well, because people will say, well, it's different than this picture, than this picture, than this picture. A lot of times there's junk in the way that is obscuring or obstructing part of the skull face.
Wow.
And the clouds, and you have to take that into account. But yeah, we have hundreds of skull captures over the last, almost like 8 or 9 years, pretty much, was when it was large enough that we could identify it as. And like I said, we've got some great captures this week of the big three showing up, and then we got some great captures from Robert Marshall Smith with his red asteroid from New Zealand, which is like phenomenal picture. I sat there for like easy half hour staring at that one picture alone. I just kept staring at that, going, "Oh my God, there's so much in that shot, including the Texas cube and all the other stuff." And I mean, oh God, if we could document all just that, and it's so clear. It's one of actually the best close-ups, not a close-up, but a best visual seeing of the shape of the actual red asteroid, and it's amazing because of course it falls into exactly like my drawings,
right?
And and which also just blows me away that last week we talked on the last week's show. I was talking about us having the opportunity to watch the Skull asteroid over Halloween night, and then I was totally elated. The next day, NASA announces we could see it after Halloween. I was just chuckling my ass off, going, "Yeah, I know shit's happening ahead of time. Thank you." You know, I mean, I was primed. I had goosebumps all day. It's like, oh my God, this is so cool.
Yeah.
You know, I know shit. I just know shit. And when you see it happen and unfold in front of your very eyes, it's just like, you know, or the Ave Maria song or something. I mean, you know, it's just insane. So I've had a really crazy week because of that alone. And I'm going, oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, look at that. And oh, geez, look at this. So,
right.
You know,
we're hanging on by the edge of our seats here.
You know, refueled with science.
I feel like, I was going to say, I see Gillian here now. She wasn't
cool.
She was a little bit late, but she's here now. So I feel like we should bring her on here with us.
You know, she was, it's her day. She was late to work.
She was late to work. I know, that happens. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get her added. Miss Gillian Watson in Scotland.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Yeah, don't broadcast that I was just late today. It was like, oh my God. It wasn't even this guy's fault.
No, we meant you were late to work, the podcast work. Your podcast job. That job that doesn't pay anything, you know, the podcast job.
Yeah.
That one too.
Oh boy. Well, how's the weather in Scotland? Is it gray? Is it sunny? Is it warm?
It was amazing. It's actually all right, but it had like it was warmish, but it had that cold wind when it came along. And tonight, I mean, even it was sometime between 3 and 4, it suddenly just got dark. It started to go dark, and that's when I thought, I can't be that late. I mean, like I was finishing late as well. So I thought, well, it's just like the word I have to use the whole day is just late. So sorry.
What happens?
Well, and the sky was purple tonight. It was purple. And I seen something during the week. It looked like it had 2 eyes and it was lying on its side. It was just the 2 eyes looking at me. I'm like, oh. I'm looking for the pictures now because I'm obviously late sending all of them as well. So send the purple stuff because he wants to talk about the purple and pumpkins and stuff like that.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, you know, the implications of the Skull asteroid being where it is and right at Halloween, and I'm going, wow, you know. And by the way, everybody, happy All Souls Day.
Happy.
Which is the part of the mixing of the creation of Halloween as well. And All Souls Day is where we pray for those dear souls who are caught in purgatory. And if enough souls get prayer, then some will rise to heaven. And that's what All Souls Day is. And All Saints Day, which was yesterday, which is where you pray for a specific saint to be raised up to heaven. But aren't saints already risen up to heaven? Anyway, but anyway, and then there's, of course, which is a mixture of the pagan holiday and Catholic holiday. All Souls Day today. So we pray. And now in the pagan tradition, this was the day today is when we would be able to see loved ones rise from the grave and speak to them and resolve issues or give them blessings and etc. And in some cases, in some traditions, people would pour milk on the graves and to keep them underground from rising.
Oh.
A whole bunch of different traditions that are all mixed into Halloween. And All Souls Day, All Saints Day, etc. And anyway, there's more to Halloween than that. Do look it up.
Yeah,
I actually spent a bunch of time doing that the other day. It was like, oh, okay, I knew that. Didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that.
Sidebar.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I get my the source starts telling me to listen to this and listen to that, and you just got to study. Time's running out. We got to study everything.
Yeah.
That video, Sam, of the Skull asteroid. Let's go ahead and show it real quick so we can connect.
Yeah. Now remember,
and then we'll look at the comments.
What is the day footage? Is it the day sun one or the night one?
Oh, this is night.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Thì nữa đây, Trung Quốc lại xảy ra hiện tượng.
Hang on, the guys want something. I shall be right back.
That is the moon in front of the Skull asteroid.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Seriously, look at that. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to
Okay, that's no cloud. That is no cloud. Look at that thing.
I'm going to save it and we'll zoom in and we'll look at it closer.
I'm going to even blow it up even bigger here.
Yeah, we need to study that thing.
Yeah, we've seen that. The reason that I know that is there is a set of wraparound clouds off the face of that thing, off the scalp and off the cheeks. There's this little wraparound cloud that comes off of it and heads up. And I have seen that by my my eye as that damn thing crept out, right above me up here in Montana. And I was looking at the time. I was looking pretty much due east, but up. And it was like 2014, 15. I can't remember which of those 2 years, but I remember. And that thing, it was huge, and it crept out. And those gases were erupting up out of the eye sockets, the nose, and the mouth. And it came into the light from the shadow. And it was just like, oh my God, look at that. It scared the living hell out of me for about 2 or 3 seconds. And then, and then I was lost in science studying it. I rate that up there with the same time, like the time that I saw the Empire orb drop out of the clouds and then turn the light on me. Another very big moment in my, and then of course, then there's me watching the damn long box. Anyway, I could just keep going on and on about these great moments or start singing Star Wars songs. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see all the Star Destroyers this week? Yes.
Yes. Oh
shitloads of Star Destroyers flying around. I'm watching the damn things. There they are. And meanwhile, planet Earth is busy playing on their telephone in their palm of their hand.
Oh my God!
Star
you don't
Wars
even know,
going
Sam.
on over our heads. I'm in awe.
Last night I saw this guy. I'm sitting there taking photos, and you can see the whole city from where I was at. And this guy it was an incredible sunset, orange skies. It was crazy. And this dude is watching TikTok on his phone. I'm like, dude, just take your eyes off that real quick and look in front of you. I just didn't.
Yeah.
Tonight, when I came out of the co-op, because I had to go buy smash and grab, there's no food in that. Well, there is food in the house, but the cats don't want anything. They've been watching the dogs and taking lessons, so I had to go in and get some more. And let's hope we strike it lucky. But anyway, I came out of the shop.
You're building a zoo, aren't you?
No, there's just 2 cats and 2 dogs.
Okay.
I promise I'm not. But you know what? I could be a Noah and therefore be looking for my ark, But I mean.
Right. Yeah. Well, this time forget the scorpions.
And the spiders, but I mean, shit. Don't we need them for the?
Yeah, spiders we need. Scorpions, I'm not so sure. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, come out of the shop and there's this girl, and she's in front of me, and she goes, "Hang on a minute, I have to take a picture." I'm like, "Take a picture of what?" And she's going like up at the sky, and I thought, yes.
About time.
Yeah, she's going, "Oh my God, it's so purple, it's stunning. Look at it." And I thought, somebody else that sees. So then 3 other ones were going, "Oh." Oh, that's good. Yep. Cool. But I mean, it's fireworks night here.
Well, Attu is more visible, and so we are getting the purple skies because Attu is purple at purple. I read from last week's show on YouTube. I went into the comments section, and by the way, nobody leaves enough comments. We only have another 6 from last week's show that is on YouTube, and I read through them, and people were asking about the names of where these names from the planets came from. And we got that from a Pleiadian video, and I had been told them personally from the Pleiadian. And when I ran across this video in 2008, 2009, I think it was 2008, I saved a copy of it, and then it got banned in the United States. And then a friend of mine from Berlin sent me a copy back of it, and we watched it and did a comparison of those planets and planet names and descriptions in that video. And then we were just always, for like first 2.5, 3 years of Montana Skywatcher, we would call it the white stripe planet, or the purple planet, or the blue, or the green blue planet, or the red planet, or the green planet. And then basically when Attu got here and we found out that Attu had a moon, and Attu was purple, and it matched the information that we had from that video, that is where the names were really just connected and correlated, and we went forward with them rather than the SETI Alpha project renaming of the planets and all that. And they're still renaming them. That's the thing is, they have files and stuff, they have the name, and when they don't want people to know about it, they just change the name and then notify all the other people. Well, then now the new classification listing is this, and then they can look it up as well. So they change the shit so they make it harder for people to find. But anyway, the names came from cross-reference information all the way back to 2008, and information I got directly from Off-World. So there you go. There's your answer.
Incredible. Look at here, Sam. Alexander's saying that he believes he saw the skull in front of the sun.
Yeah. There's been a lot of sightings that have come in, and only a few people haven't really seen all. Like I get to look. Everybody sends me stuff, so I get to see 10, 12, 15, 20, 30, 50 examples sometimes. And I just went back and earlier today I handed Rebecca a whole bunch of old ones, even a couple of months going back, and we've been staring at it for a long time, but it's been mostly wrapped in clouds. And it's a big round ball that has been, of course, on the left-hand side, very prominent, and yet it was too small to be the tan asteroid, and it was the wrong place and the wrong shape to be the red asteroid, but yet there it is. And it's the wrong shape to be the lead asteroid, because the lead asteroids are way over on the right this week, this month, etc. And so I went back and looked, and I had to chuckle at myself at how many actual copies, examples of the skull asteroid peeking out at me from between Attu and Uri that I'd missed. And I found a dozen just right there on the spot.
Wow.
Yeah. And a lot of times, if you're not actually looking for an individual item in an overall picture, there are times you miss it. And I chuckled here. I was handing Rebecca picture after picture after picture. With, of course, I limited what I could bomb her with, but I grabbed the best of, and I'm going, God, here's another copy of. No, here's one like this, and it's the skull asteroid has been, like I said, visible for upward of a month because of Uri and Attu going and their place. Oh, and just for shits and giggles, we might add to the whole premise. We're also seeing that Saru has moved up dramatically even more, and has now moved more to the left, which was surprising but normal, because that's her normal placement according to the orbitational rotation that is going before us. Boy, that was a long sentence without a breath. Anyway.
I definitely saw that then last night. More to the left,
yeah, her base cloud
left of the sunset, and big open core.
Yep, right.
Turquoise blue skies, blue-green skies.
Yep.
It was awesome.
Yep,
yeah, it's just stretched all around to the back here. It's just all over.
We'll be seeing Saru this winter pretty regularly, and she's massive already. So of course it's so hard to actually, you want to wring Saru's neck and say, well, start out smaller so we can have more fun with you. And all of this is going to go by us, and it's a very, very intensely cool time period.
I wonder if we'll see extra new little asteroids. Like, I wonder if she'll have, because she's big.
Careful what you wish for. Yeah, well, because there is a bunch of asteroids behind Uri as well, between Uri and Saru. There's a whole ship. There's a shipload, SHIP, shipload. Oh, by the way, for those of you who were offended last week by my commentaries about fun with farts, I do apologize. So there were people offended, and I promise not to do that again. I'll start some other sideshow where somebody wants to talk about farts. But anyway.
Oh, you'll have to talk about flowers, Sam. You'll have to get a few wee flowers to talk about.
There you go. Yeah. Well, or I'll jump my jokes like that onto Rebecca's cat site. Saw all your
Okay.
pictures of Mittens this week. I think
Yes.
Rebecca is addicted to this cat. She is.
Oh,
She's got her
equally,
new.
yeah, I'm obsessed. Seriously. I mean, she's so cute. How can you not
Yeah.
be, right?
Well, we're going to
So,
have to, designate it the Montana, or excuse me, the Nibiru followers mascot.
yeah.
Nibiru,
See,
Chris
yeah,
has got one too
Nippers.
now. So what's Has Happy got a name yet?
No. Not
Oh,
yet.
that
Yeah.
one picture that you sent of him, he looks so happy, and it just popped
Yeah,
into my
I
head.
can't believe I allowed it to happen.
Pets.
This cat followed me home, and there it is.
As Sam says, and there it is, and there
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
We got a new saying from Sam, and there it is for
Right.
2024.
Oh God, I got to be careful what I say. There it is, because boy, I'm reminded somebody like 6 or 8 years ago said, Sam, because you're saying all of those things are out there, people are believing it. I mean, there could be an absurd. You could look at two ways. It's like, because I am so great and powerful, that because I say they are, or I am manipulating people. Some of the comments here on last week's show was, "Are you doing this for attention?"
Wow.
No, it's the exact opposite. If you had any clue how hard this was for me to start doing, God, I sweated bullets the first time I started publicly talking about what I know.
Bet.
And I still do. I'm still nervous. I wasn't really nervous for today's show. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And I do not have any major regrets from last week's show. Minus the fart jokes.
That must have been in the 5 hours that I wasn't there to say, hey, what are you doing?
I am reminded again to look up my favorite Bud Light commercial.
Oh, don't do the sleigh again, man. I'm
not going to go into this. But yeah, that's my favorite Bud Light commercial. And it is now, okay, it is after Halloween, so therefore, we're getting bombed with Christmas commercials already.
Oh, no.
Yeah, here they come. Don't forget the Thanksgiving commercials. So we're going to and politics is almost over, thank God. So it'll be a very interesting November.
Yeah.
And I absolutely encourage everyone, despite your political beliefs, either this, that, or the other thing, go vote.
Go vote.
Period. Extremely important. Absolutely register, vote.
Oh, excuse
vote,
me, the guy.
Vote. You have to vote. You have to vote this time. You can't not. It's very important. Anyway.
Yeah. I was going to vote before the show, and I just didn't have time.
I have already voted.
Well, I'd like to take a moment and look at the comment section.
I would fit right in at Dave's Waffle House. Why, thank you, Experimental.
Yeah.
And thank you, Esri Colette.
You're way ahead of me, Sam. We'll start at the top of the list.
Well, I had coffee before the show.
I know. I've had coffee since all night. I was up all night. So if
I've been up all week ever since.
Or say something weird, it's because I am like.
Every time I find out that my far-seeing works and I know stuff ahead of time, it is like elation from hell, and I'm just, and I get a new drive to study more, and it's just like, well, I know that the pathway that I'm following is important, and the music again, I once again weekly now apologize for bombing everyone with music, but to me it's a huge metaphor scenario, because music actually does envelop you into a more learning memory state, and you attach things together with the music, and it's nostalgic building, where years from now when you hear these songs that I may have handed you a year ago or something, you go, God, I remember when Sam did whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a scientific effect, and they're great metaphors, because a lot of the lyrics usually fit. And Source hands this crap to me, so I might as well share it.
It's so wild how you will be doing something, or like for instance, like watching the sky, and then you'll hear a song you've never heard before, and it'll be about the sky or something like that.
Yeah, perfect timing from source. Yeah, and I've been getting that for so many years now that I just have now actually become to expect it and to just respect it and just allow it to occur, because it's amazing what song is handed to you. And I posted a couple of things on my Facebook page and sent it around, and I add music to the picture and stuff like that, sometimes with my face on it, and I got harassed for that again last week, and I laughed about it. I said, well, I am sort of well known, and that's why it has nothing to do with me being arrogant and loving my own pictures, because I don't really like my own pictures, but, yes, I like looking at myself. I thank you. And here I'm selling my NFTs. No.
Oh man, Sam, NFTs. Can you imagine?
What are those? What's the NFT?
Trading card.
Yeah, it's like a digital. It has to deal with cryptocurrency and all that.
And if you buy this $99.99 pack of Sam Hofman's NFT,
it's like those ET sticker books we used to get.
The first
maybe
one,
completely broke by tomorrow.
If you're one of the first 500 to order, you'll get a hand-signed NFT from Samuel Hofman. There you go. Right. And don't forget one of his gold cards. Only $69.99. Yeah,
so when they have 10 of them as a special. I've only got 4.
And I'll be selling small chunks of my stinky socks that I wore while skywalking.
That's the golden one.
Yeah.
There's only one of those. Like the VIP one.
Yeah, the gold cards. And you cannot get a gold card, people, unless you write me a letter.
Yep.
And if you write me a letter, you get a gold card back. And while supplies last, because I am down to about 30 of them. I'm gonna have to get some more printed. Not only that, I keep telling people, God, I'm out. I forget to put them in my wallet anymore. And besides, I'm writing down on a piece of paper Nibiru Followers Anonymous YouTube now, and that needs to be printed on those cards as well. Yeah. And by the way, very good work this week, folks. Christopher, I posted a bunch of your stuff on many of the sites that I go to.
Cool.
I noticed, and I did go to your channel and looked at your count and your view count, and you got more view count on the typewriter type.
Okay.
Videos that seemed to gather almost twice as many as the paper cutout letter ones did, and which were all good as well.
Cool. Yeah, I've just been playing around with the fonts, seeing what works and what doesn't.
Understand? Yeah, I like the typewriter font.
Cool.
You could go MASH, anytime. You know what MASH, the TV series MASH?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it gives that MASH vibe to it.
I don't know why, but I used to cry when that TV show came on when I was a kid.
Oh, I watched that show every time it was on. And the whole family got in front of the TV.
I liked it. I liked it when I grew up, but I don't know why. It would just.
I have the series in DVD. Believe it or not. I think it was
the music.
No.
Yeah, right. It just would freak out. I think it meant bedtime or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, stop. Not only that, the Korean War. I mean, a lot of people still to this day, there weren't that many Korean War movies put out by Hollywood. A lot of people would like to have forgotten the Korean War. We didn't do so well, and we got our butts kicked, and we went into that war completely unprepared. And a lot of our guys froze their asses off. And hey, on All Souls Day, let's say a prayer for all of those folks who died in Korea and in World War II and Vietnam and all the Middle East wars that we've had ever since. And may they all rest in peace and rise to heaven. Anyway, amen. That's rare. Sam praying. Of course, it is All Souls Day, so. And I am religious, and I do have I have 4 college credits in religion. So, hello, Nicole. How are you? Great work this week. Thank you for talking about the fact that ET's over our heads. Oh my God! All week I oh look, Star Destroyer. Oh, there's another Star Destroyer. Another Star Destroyer all week long. And they're all in the cube. Oh, Rebecca, you had a bunch of
The
cubes.
cubes been everywhere.
Texas cube last week, all the way going up to Afan. Thank you, Afan, if you're listening. Great work. I still love those sightings where you got both cubes in one shot. Excellent. And these are massive extraterrestrial ships from an intergalactic region that came through wormholes and space and traveled from place to place and through Starlink to Starlink to get here. And we've been watching them for years now, trying to scream to everybody that ET is here orbiting above Earth, or hidden in between some of the asteroids nearby some of the bodies that are near Earth. At one point in time, it is believed that the long box cube, upon arrival, started orbiting Earth from the North Pole to the South Pole. And we did have a bunch of sightings of that for about a couple of months. And then we saw some video of it where it looked like it was being extricated out of our orbit region back up into the passing planets by some vertical rocket thing videos that we got. And then it changed, of course, in the placement where the long box cube ended up was interesting that it had moved. So therefore, it's sort of confirmation. Anyway, hi, puppy. So anyway, the long box, the Texas cube have been cited a whole lot. And the reason the Texas cube is called the Texas cube is because it first came out of a wormhole over Texas. We don't know where the long box cube got here, but it's long. It's a bigger, different shape, and that's why it looks like a long or two cubes glued together. Although I believe that the Texas cube is bigger than the long box cube, I do not know. From some of the comparative pictures we've seen, I speculate that that's the case.
It certainly looked bigger this week. That makes sense. The long box cube is long, but that Texas cube looks so big.
And as of last week, we are sighting a whole bunch of new ships that we have not cataloged before. So I'm sensing a larger, more diverse, extra ships are here, bigger things also. So, and I don't know what, but it's in my head, and from what I've been seeing, tapping me on the shoulder, going, "There's new folks and more here." So,
wow.
Which adds to the elevation of the seriousness of this.
Yes.
And then, and then the skull asteroid being predominantly visible, and all the sun burping out with the solar flares, and we had a minor Earth-based, or not non-Earth-facing X-class, or no, maybe it was an M-class, M2 or something like that. Everybody got worried about that, but yeah, we have to pay attention to what the sun is doing. We've had more sightings. We can't confirm that they're separating yet, but we believe that's the case. Let's talk about the fact that it was record temperatures on the East Coast for Halloween, 80 degrees on the East Coast. Let's talk about that New Jersey is having forest fires.
Oh, no.
Let's talk about how Spain, the Valencia, and all of that in southeastern Spain, along the Mediterranean, had a major flooding event, is still flooding, and they're getting more rain. This is a major climate change enveloping right in front of our very faces. They're expecting the development of a new hurricane, possibly in the Gulf of Mexico off the Yucatan Peninsula again. There's two more fish storms going on, one to the north east of Cuba, but they are going to watch the formation and direction of that because there's going to be a cutoff low that's going to come in off the Pacific over the Pacific Northwest next week, and that is going to have a gravitational effect, yanking those storms to the west. So be prepared for that. So, and then there's going to be, like I said earlier, there's going to be severe weather from Texas through Oklahoma tonight and tomorrow, probably headed into Missouri or Illinois and all that. High winds, hail. So, if you have your hail for pads, like camping pads work great. If you strap 2 camping pads on 4 magnets, they'll cover your windshield. And I recommend 2, and if you put a layer of cardboard between those 2 camping pads, then it'll be even better, or multiple layers. And this is why you strap those together. You can go out there with the magnets. It's small refrigerator magnets. Put them on all 4 corners of the camping pads. Make sure they're strong, or 6, in the middle too. And then just slap that on your car, and then it'll save your windshield. Because there's going to be there's a possibility of very large hail today and tomorrow.
Yeah. Right? I mean, the hail size we saw this year was incredible. I knew hail could get really large, but every week like that, I've never heard of anything like that.
Well, it's going to be the normal now.
Wow.
And you wait till next. I mean, we are this climate change shit is only going to get worse, and is getting worse, because for every degree in temperature that we go up, our atmosphere will hold more moisture.
Yes.
And it will also release that. We're already at anywhere between 17 and 20% more sequestration, because they're lying to us, because they're saying, oh, we went up 1 degree. Nah, we're up like 3, and we're already at the point of no return.
Oh,
and
wow.
they're going to continue to tax us and say this is for environmental reasons, and we need this. Farmers against ridiculous taxes. Now this one's real. If you spell that together, Farmers Against Ridiculous Taxes, that's a group in Australia, and they're being charged for pig farts and cow farts through taxation. And their anti-taxation group is FART. Anyway, Farmers Against Ridiculous Taxes. And American farmers and cattlemen, and they have to pay that tax here too. So we're paying a tax for CO2 sequestration, but while we do have high levels, we do not have the embarking climate change levels that they say is the problem. We know that the climate change is from this extra star that's going through here that they're not going to tell you about. Because if everybody knew that there was an extra star, everybody would freak out, leave the city, and go dig a hole someplace. And they don't want that. And that would break our economy, that would break our cities, that would break their power, and on and on. And I give you 18 more reasons. And they've been preparing for this for the longest time, and you know about that. We talk about this about every show. So the point is what's going on in space immediately above us is just absolutely coolest show that ever was, right? I mean, and the Saturn, you asked a question earlier on one of your posts, Christopher, where you were talking about you thought it might be Nepenthe, but no, that was very plainly a Saturn's yellow moon, very large, dead center, facing west after sunset, right above you, in front of you, and it's. I think that was
Jesus's last photo he just put up.
Yeah, awesome stuff. Unbelievable. It's literally like the close passes of Atu's moon, 2-3 years ago. And we're seeing Saturn's yellow moon, so immensely huge. And the ion tail, and then the fact that lead asteroid is in front of, and I was very tempted to draw a new orbit model, trying to show the depiction of how far the lead asteroid is reaching, as well as the green asteroid reaching way in front, all the way to the right-hand side, which it shouldn't be, but it is, which shows you how freaky this spiral in front of us and up above us and over us as time progresses. Oh, this is just weird, but it has to do with out view and angles, POS, or POS. Yeah, point of sight. Yeah. All right, time to wake up, Sam. I've been talking too long. Okay, exhale, breathe. 1, 2,
exhale.
3, 4, yeah.
Oh.
You know me, I could talk forever.
Rebecca, someone in the comments tell Rebecca that she's muted.
I told her that a while ago.
I looked at the mic and
there you go.
How that happened?
Yeah, you're muted, Rebecca. Bad. There you go.
You're breaking up.
It's better now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have Carol Ann with us. Carol Ann's in the green room, and so I wanted to bring her on, and then I still want to run through the comment section. So I haven't
We didn't even say hello to everybody. Did you say hello to everybody?
Not
He was
yet.
just talking about that.
Not yet. So we're going to run through the comments here, but let's bring Carol Ann on first so she gets to hear and say hello.
Which is good for me because then I can shut up for a while.
Take a breath. Go. Okay. Well, here she is, our good friend Carol Ann. Haven't seen her.
Hey.
Hey, Carol Ann. How are you today?
How are you?
Well,
Good. How you doing
Yeah.
today?
We're doing
I'm
good.
okay.
You sound fine.
I'm
You
okay. I'm
sound
rushed,
fine.
but I'm okay.
Cool.
Yes.
It's good to
Right.
see
Well, how
everybody.
are things in
Yep.
Pennsylvania?
Warm.
Yeah.
Warm, yeah.
Not a cloud in the sky yet.
are you ready for the wildfires?
Yeah, well, we have warnings in our county and
Yep.
all around us, so yeah.
Yep. Well,
That's
yeah.
coming.
Yeah. The East Coast is a dry tinderbox right now. I did my homework.
Oh.
It's coming. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep. Ken,
Mike.
I'm curious. I have a question for you. I know you decorated a little bit for Halloween and stuff. I'm curious how many trick-or-treaters you had. You had a bunch or not very many?
We had none.
You
None at
rogue.
all,
Yeah.
because we are on the
Everybody's
outskirts
saying
of
that.
town. We had outskirts of town, so it's not odd anymore. And there's no young ones in this neighborhood. These are all old fogies like me. So, but I
Got
still
it.
had
Hey, I must have gotten everybody's trick-or-treaters then.
Probably.
Right.
I
I
didn't
mean,
have
kind
I mean,
of thing of the
my
past.
sweetie bucket
I
is
know on
empty
TikTok.
and it's got my rubbish in there, my crap bucket now.
Yeah.
It's turned from a
Everybody's
sweetie
saying
bucket to a
same
crap
thing.
bucket.
Yeah. Just wondered.
Sorry, Caroline, I'm not allowed to swear, but yeah, it's my crap bucket.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not paying for every time.
No, all right.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Yep.
No.
Well,
I've got
Hello,
some
everyone.
today.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's look at the comment section and say hi to everybody.
Cool.
We'll get our hello again at least within the first hour, so it's going to be a show, it's going to be one of those shows, I can already tell you.
It filled up quick.
My,
Last time I looked.
okay, make a new record. I don't say that. Okay, so we had Nicole and what's another one from Nicole? Oh, talking about more ET being overhead. She has to remind us. I know. Trust me. I think about that often. I'm like thinking about Star Wars out there. They're in that little bar. And I don't know what they're doing. I
Still
got
have
a
to
good
watch
imagination.
Star Wars.
So. I will make Jesus watch it at the same time I watch it. So we can,
I just changed my
compare
calendar.
notes.
I'm staring at
I've
Yoda.
never seen it either. Oh, yeah.
You have.
I saw it.
Rebecca, you have
when
to
it first
watch.
came
You have to
out.
start at movie 1 and go through movie 7 or 9 or how many ever there are. My brain doesn't even know how many. That's weird.
Yeah.
I know how many there are.
There's a lot. There's got to
Yeah,
be.
no,
I
but
don't
you
know.
have to. You have to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck with. I got Solo in my brain because that movie Solo alone was a good movie,
Uh-huh.
and you have to start with movie 1 and work. You have to watch the Star Wars series. You have to. You are missing.
Okay.
You're missing the cultural awakening of the 80s, where we're being handed a very important story. It was getting us ready for where we are today.
Wow.
I mean, it is the future has taken root in the present from this series of movies. To give it what we have, it's a hard awareness to realize that we are not the only ones. Everybody says, "Oh, we want to know," but if you actually sit down and you start to ponder the fact that there are all these races out there that are so much higher technological level than we are, it's daunting, and then you can fall into the fantasy or the fear factor and all. And I've been seeing a lot of that lately. And I for the last few weeks and months have actually been trying to promote the fact that we cannot weigh good and evil by space standards. I almost said European standards, but no, by space standards, because our view of good and evil is completely manipulated by our system, and with them, it's factional agenda or what their species. Each species has a different set of rules. For the like when we talked about the lizard race, and they're very warlike and yet they are noble and stoic, just very much like the Klingons in the Star Trek series. So you cannot automatically hand out atrocities to every race out there, or even if you know bad things about the race. We talked about this before. If you know one bad thing about one bad member of a race, you cannot talk the whole race up as bad.
Of course.
So we have to be ready for the fact that when you're staring at an extraterrestrial, it can really screw with your head. And this is part of why Star Wars was introduced to us, to get us used to the fact that in a bar, in this space bar on X little tiny planet that you just jumped off your spaceship at, there's all these different races, and you're walking around and you know, you're walking around with your ale or your mug of space purple beer or whatever, and you know, it takes all kinds to fill a galaxy, and it really does. And so this is the dawning of what we are and what we're about to do and where we're going, is because we do need to be introduced to the other races, although they are here in a rather uncomfortable manner. But I think that a great deal of that has to do with our governments as well, and a certain part of our population that would not be able to socially accept more, and then would be violent or turn to violence through fear. Remember, the crowd source is sometimes a dangerous source.
Sure.
And crowd the masses, and you know, let's even talking about the Salem witch trials in 1640.
Oh.
So, you know, I mean, superstition and fear can do some really scary, powerful things, and currently even our country is being driven by that right now as we speak as well. So, you know, we have to grow and evolve. And even Christoper before the show was talking about the green room, emotional, philosophical, logical, spiritual things that we're all going through with the clearing of the shelves, and the close passing planets are affecting us. And this is all part of a 2010 ascension symptom that we're all going through, including body pain and Disney. Oh, last week I was seasick again. Right after the show, I was like, oh my God, I'm in a boat. And it wouldn't quit for like 2 days. I was just totally nauseous. It's like, what in the hell is this? But anyway, so be prepared that, and to remember, everybody out there, that these strange sicknesses and illnesses that we are perceiving are probably exterior if it's not normal to us here out of the blue. Anyway, go back to saying hi to everybody. You're on mute again.
Did.
Or I'm not hearing you. I think your mic is patching out.
Yeah.
Definitely doing that. That is so weird. I'm
Now
having all
Now you're clear.
little issues with StreamYard today.
Click.
Don't know. Anyway, so I'll start looking at it more often. But
How easily I digress. Caught myself.
David is here, everybody. Hi, David. It's good to see you all.
I only got two.
I know. And that's Christoper. He's saying his hellos early. Experimental is here as expected. I always expect her to be here, and she's here. So good to see you.
Hey.
And hey, Katie Joe is here, everybody. Our good friend Katie Joe, right? There's the one and only Katie Joe. And Maria is here. Nice lady in Alaska.
Hi, Maria.
I can't help it. I have to say Maria, nice lady, and it flows out of my mouth. So good to see you, Maria. I know. I can't help it. It's her last name.
The place that is too far north. The place that is so far north that my post office refused to send her a card this week.
What?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's what happens. Like every time I tried to order Italian car parts. Anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, and Brandon is here. Brandon.
Hey,
he's in Ireland.
How you doing?
Good to see you, Brandon.
Hi.
And good. I was hoping Egg would be here, and there she is. And where is she?
Egg.
She's in New York. Last week she was jet setting, and during the show, She went from Florida to New York during the show, so she was
a busy girl.
that's cool, right?
Yeah, be sure to
Sounds
check
like
your
fun.
luggage. Check your luggage for imported little friends. We have a bug thing going on everywhere, people.
Oh no!
Well, we got to keep now that the weather is this warm on the East Coast, all kinds of bugs are reproducing and having a good old time and crawling in everything and munching on this and munching on that. So check your luggage. Watch where you stay. Sometimes that bargain motel is not such a bargain.
Right.
And Alexander, he's in Germany, and it's 9 p.m. That was almost an hour ago. So good to see you, Alexander.
Great work.
And as you all know, we definitely have some of his videos to see here shortly. So can't wait. And Mary here.
Did you get my stuff?
I did. Good. Yep, I did.
Okay. I can relax now.
Mary. Yeah, you got it. So hi, Mary. And Sussy is here. Sussy is, I think he said that was a nickname his daughter gave him, if I remember right. I was curious. So, but good to see you, Sussy. Oh, good. Esther is here. Hi, Esther. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Good to see you. And Robin, here she is. Hi, Robin. I'm clicking on it. It won't go.
There it is.
Now everybody can see Robin. Hi, Robin. Good to have you with us. And good. B Cope, our good friend B Cope. He was with us a couple of weeks ago now. So I definitely want to have him back on sometime. So we'll have to plan that out. I thought he was interesting and nice, and he just fit right in. So good to see you, B Cope. And Dennis is here, and he's looking forward to his education of the day. I know we wait all Saturday for this. You got your weekly class.
What wonders can I
mean, not very many people have a planet class, right? We have a planet class. So good to see you, Dennis. Oh, and Audrey is here in South Africa. And it's 10 p.m. or later now, but good to see you, Audrey. Very hot, she says. Oh no. She's going to get hot and we're going to get cold.
Yeah, right. They're hitting summer while we're going into winter.
Right.
Or actually, they're in spring still.
Yeah.
And everybody, do not forget to tomorrow night to turn your fall back. Turn your clocks back an hour. Spring ahead, fall back.
Right.
Fall back.
Hi, Karen. Yeah. Always good to see you, Karen. Good to have you. And hey, here's UK Surfer. I haven't seen them in a minute either. Been a little bit. 2 sunsets, Southwest UK. Is it possible?
Cool.
Well, we'll have to talk about that. I mean, I think I could think of different scenarios that would make it look like 2 sunsets.
Yeah.
Unless it
Where
really
are you, UK Surfer? Whereabouts are you in the UK? Please tell us.
There's larger objects on the left-hand side of the sun, and then there's some smaller objects on the right-hand side of the sun that can and could be visible. Yeah. And, anytime now, we should start seeing better views behind us. I will point out to everybody that when you're looking, if you're using the monthly sight drawing, for example, when you're looking at the sun, be sure to look behind you now, because these planets are beyond Earth and being facially illuminated. So when you look at the planet and illuminate on the left, and then you can see the side illumination on the right, be sure to also look behind you, because we're in the middle, and don't forget, look up, because there's quite a few planets like Nepacity, Atu's moon, and parts of Uri during the day, and then at the end of the day, the Saturn yellow moon is so in our faces and over the top of us, it's unbelievable. So don't just look out, but look up and then look behind you.
I was going to say, I went live last night for sunset.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah, that was cool.
Well, the sky was around the sun, to the west or southwest, really. But anyway, it was very yellow. It's like bold, gold yellow. And then right before this, everything was over, it got very orange. Like, how sometimes the sky will turn hot pink or what? No, this turned orange, and it was orange from the west all the way to the southeast. Like that whole part of the sky, it was amazing. It was amazing. I was on live, so I don't have a video to show you all, but
pumpkins and
I got my fix this week for pictures. So yeah.
So, I'm thinking about pumpkins orange.
UK server. Oh, hey, Ninja is here. Hi, Ninja. Peace be with you too as well. And let's see. Oh, hey, now I see Esri Colette. I knew he was here. I knew you were here. I heard your name mentioned, and now I'm caught up.
I got the late bit to do. Esri Colette. I was just.
I'm a softie. I'm a softie, and I would let you slide. You just got to be like, say that, and I'm like, cool, you're fine. See, I'm not. Yeah. All right. Aaliyah is here. Hi, Aaliyah.
Hey.
Always good to see you.
For a while. Hi, Aaliyah.
And hey, here's Wendy. Wendy Williams.
Hi, Wendy.
your picture.
Good to see her. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Hey, it's Lorraine, and she's in California, Lorraine. Everybody.
Yeah, we saw your asteroid
good to have you
this
too.
week. We saw Lorraine's asteroid this week too.
Whoa.
Neat.
It's slightly
cool.
forward of the Tan asteroid right now. Scary, nasty, and big.
Very.
Yeah. Ooh, are they big right now?
That's like not a
compliment. After all, Apophis or wormwood, depending on what you want to call it, or as we call it, the object cluster group, or all the asteroids, and that which is your salamander asteroid group, which is glued to the side of Uri, very close proximity to the base cloud of very close passing planet Uri, at the end of the 180-day cycle. God, you know how many times I've said that? Oh my God.
Many.
You know how many times I've typed that? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Thank you, Esri Colette. I just now saw that too. He's not lurking. He is not lurking. So I know that's our inside joke. If you know, you know. So good. Just thank you very much, Esri Colette. Thank you. Oh, and here's another one right behind it. Thank you, Carol Ann.
Awesome.
Yes. Come in peace. I like that. Please do. Please be peaceful, please.
I'm miserable, but I'm peaceful.
I don't have it in me to put up a fight like that. I just no. I'm a nice person, so.
No, I'll cry before I fight.
I know. True. Okay. Hey, it's Freezy. Ding ding ding. Hi, Freezy. Always good to see you too. Yes. I knew she'd be here. I knew it. They never miss a show ever. And same for Nancy. Nancy, good to see you for sure. Thunda, and on time too. So no complaints here. Good to see you, Thunda. We might be all caught up. Wait, or keep going. What? Are you lurking? A lurking donator? Yeah. Thank you, Esri Colette. That's so generous and thoughtful of you, really, because we need the help. So we are appreciative very much. And he's in Canada. I knew that too. So, oh boy, hey, it's Tara, everybody.
Hey, Tara.
Everybody, we all know Tara, our good friend Tara in Texas. So. And she's such a nice lady too. She really is. She's like a nice lady. I know. It's like a big reunion every Saturday. Have fun.
Well, our list of people is getting longer. That's good to see. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep looking. I'm looking for a new name. Oh, here's a new one. It's Dubaloo.
Oh,
Dubaloo. Hey. Of course, Dubaloo's here. I know. Check her off the list. Okay. Good to see you, Dubaloo. And that's V Cope again. Okay.
Honey,
hey, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I know that name. I mainly recognize her name in Christoper's group. I'm sure she's all over the place, but I know I see her post for some reason more often in Christoper's group than anywhere else. It's interesting.
Back and forth. She's really excited about learning everything, and She's been getting pretty good
Right.
pictures too. So
Awesome.
Did you see?
I have. I'm
Did
sorry.
you catch that Anya's here?
Yeah, I was just, that was my next, you read my
Oh, was
mind.
that the next one? Okay, then we're at the same place.
Can you turn the music off? Yeah, we can turn it. Turn it.
Can't even.
I can, yeah.
Barely.
Maybe it was
Barely.
louder when she commented that.
It could've
It's changed a lot since she commented that.
You could go to
As-
is that
Mozart.
just the right amount of
For
volume?
unknown reasons,
Sam
it
wants
cuts off and then I
Mozart.
turn it back on.
You know me, I always want
Yeah.
Mozart.
We can do that.
I like Mozart.
We can do that, Sam.
Thank you.
Get that rolling.
Soothing.
Make it.
Although, once in a while I may
Don't go to
yawn
sleep.
from it, but
Right.
No sleeping allowed.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Right, that's right.
I was
Let's
posting Hans Zimmer
see.
to everybody today.
I like that too. Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, we're all caught up. We said
Cool.
hello to everybody. So welcome, and I'm happy you all are here. So, and I just got Gillian's video done. I know she's anxious for us to see those purple skies. So let me push it to the computer and we will take a look at.
I couldn't believe it. I was actually riding home on a bike stuffed with shopping, and the sky was this
Purple.
ominous,
That's
incredible,
awesome.
almost beautiful purple at the same time. And
Mhm.
you can't, yeah, I've got to hold on to this bike because it was illegally full. And I stopped right next to a police van, but he was smiling, so I thought maybe he was in the humor.
I am sure glad that we don't have the same set of rules that you guys have.
Which ones?
Well, we would never even think about having an illegally overloaded bike.
Well, I'm just like over dramatizing. My bike just had it felt really full because when I got to the edge of the high street, it looked like something had happened at the one flat and there was glass all over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the windows were out of a flat.
Yeah.
It's right on the edge of the street like that. There's like a thing of flats. So.
Anya asks at the last comment here, it's very difficult to hang with you all when you're talking over each other. The problem with that is, Anya, is there's a lag between what we say and between each other, especially me, and sometimes with Gillian in Scotland, she has an even longer lag.
Oh yeah.
So do bear with us, and we apologize. We're learning. We're only on our 86th show. That's all. And we do try, and we have to be reminded. And thank you for reminding us that we do talk over each other, and we apologize.
It happens.
But
I
we're
get
also
too
excited.
Yeah. Sometimes we can't help but get excited too. So.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the biggie.
All right, here we go. So here are the pictures from Jillian and for the past week or so, I'm guessing. Past few days, I know. Okay.
Right.
Not those.
That looks like the bottom of necessity.
Wow.
It was just full.
Now, over the fence on the left is where the big three would be, and they do appear to be there. Yeah, Nepesity core is getting smaller. She's rising up. And the core, there's two cores in this shot. You can see Nepesity core and Saru core.
Nice.
The brighter, more purpley secondary illumination in the background is Saru.
Wow.
And then
Yeah, there's two. Look.
How purple that! Look how purple it is. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
And that's, of course, direct refraction of the light, because Atu is up above us, but Atu's moon is out of the way now. So therefore, it's working at getting the refractive colors of the purple of the base of purple planet, gas giant, Atu. And of course, this is, again, Nepesity in front of that. And you can see she is getting smaller because her base cloud is more like in the early days, like, oh God, 2017, 18, 19, when Nepesi was first smaller, and how we were able to identify her drop snorkel and all of that.
I love the architecture there, Gillian.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So elegant.
I know. It's like, what world am
Georgian?
I living in, you know?
That was Georgian.
Yeah, it's older. That side of Nairn is very old.
And the smokestacks, I'm glad they're still there. You know, so many
Chimney.
treasures have just been automatically ripped down because they had to replace all the heating inside and everything like that. But actually, and even the high school I went to was a beautiful Gothic building, and they, because of the plumbing and the piping, they tore the whole damn thing down. Of course, they built a hospital. The hospital bought the land, but it was horrible that they ripped that building up, and the woodwork in it. Oh my God! Anyway, don't even get me started on woodwork.
Yeah.
You said that was the site of Uri. So
Right there,
like
yeah,
thing.
that's the side of Uri.
Wow.
Christoper had a couple of cutoffs of Uri as well this week, with the sun drooping out the side.
That was a weird trail thing this morning.
That's the big three in front of Nepesi.
Yeah.
That is the bottom of Isatim Yellow Moon right
Cool.
there. Well, I believe a sea trail in the way. This is, as the blur changes, this is the bottom of Atu with the red asteroid on the left, and then that is the Texas Cube dead center.
Wow.
Yeah, it was right
cool.
there.
Side orb is on the bottom of it in front.
Nice.
Nice.
This again is this is the bottom of Atu when the asteroid coming in from the left. The white patch in the upper right corner is again the Texas Cube. This is the side of Isatim Yellow Moon on the right hand side, but it's not very nullifying capture. Okay, look where the sun angle is. Okay, the sun is coming from the right, so this would be the bottom of Uri.
Oh, sorry. I don't know where that one came from.
Oh, there's a round object in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's about 3 of them. You could actually see the little bobby heads.
Now notice how there's real sky showing between the dark cloud on top and the horizon, which shows that even Isatim, this, yeah, wow. You've got a blend going on in here at the same time. Wow.
That was amazing. Yeah, look at that.
They are rising up, and there is more clearing between the bottom of the planets and the horizon deck on both right and left now.
Yeah,
that's the
right.
That's the Saturn Yellow Moon for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the right side. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that bubble. You know, see the micro clouding.
Yeah.
All those tiny little clouds.
Look how big it
That's
is.
the Saturn, and the Saturn's Yellow Moon is farther more in the right corner but you are seeing mostly a Saturn in that last shot. This is the bottom of Uri, which is the dark blue in the upper left, and you can see Uri is cutting into the sun. It's half cutting off the sun. Now that white cloud is also showing you the face of Uri as well, although there's shadowing from natural clouding going on here as well. That again is the Texas Cube. See the 1, 2, 3 stripes?
Yep.
It's encased in clouds, and it's got the side orb is in front, leaving that little trail. Now
That was the other one.
this is underneath the bottom of Nepesi. This is the big 3 asteroid group.
Wow.
There again, the
Wow,
big
look
3
at
asteroid
that.
group right there, and over to the right is the red asteroid. Yeah, the big 3 asteroids group is showing up. See 1, 2, 3, and then the red, which are
Wow.
separate
cool,
of
Gillian.
each other, and yet. Which tells you that Nepesi's overhead in this shot. And you can see that
But there
one finger.
can't be, objects in the sky that big.
Yeah, I know.
Can't be.
Oh,
Earth wouldn't be here.
Yeah, we'd be
We
dead.
wouldn't be
I
here,
saw that.
no.
I saw that, and somebody commented in one. I think it was one of your threads, Christopher. It's like we'd be dead if they were that big and that close to us. Yeah. I thought that in 2013 too. 11 years ago. Oh my God.
Look at all those guys going towards the sun.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the sun.
There's the cutoff. There's the thing on the right and the thing on the left. And you could use a layover here so easy. Just between the planets, and on the left, right there is Matim and the side of Uri.
Wow.
Right there.
Mm.
And then lead asteroid is on the lower right, and the Saturn's yellow moon is on the upper right. That could even be the left. That could be the skull asteroid on the left, right there. On that previous picture, not this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because the big three are in the upper left on that one. Well, there's a lot of movement right here, just going on in a very short period of a sequence of shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I get a chance to see it like that and that misty stuff, it's just breathtaking. I mean, look at the gouge over there.
I was just saying how we should be looking anytime now. We should be. Well, go back one picture if you can, Rebecca. Can you stop it and go back one?
That one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look where the light source is.
Mm-hmm.
It is behind us to the left.
Yeah.
See those two bright dots
Yep.
in the
Yeah.
middle of that blue right there? That blue
Yeah.
is Nibiru.
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I caught it this morning too.
I was just going to say that, Amel Saru and Nana should be popping their little heads up. I was just going to say
Look at
that. Or maybe I
that.
did say it. Yeah, that's kind of what Nana and Amel Saru look like. Amel Saru is the one in the far top right dot, and Amel Saru would be the middle one that's plainly a dot. But these could quite easily, being they are some completely different than the clouds, these could quite easily be the two moons of Nibiru.
Wow.
And then you're looking at land masses in the blue area.
Yeah, look, it's like a mountain range.
Yeah, that straight line in the middle upper left. That's straight. There's two straight lines that could be mountain ranges
Mm-hmm.
on its deep oceans. That is the red asteroid above the sun, including little sister poking her little eye out there. And there
See,
again,
there's that blip again.
yeah, that could be Amel Saru.
Because they didn't change. They were still there. But you could see their movement.
Yeah, then you saw Nana and Amel Saru, and I was just going to say, I either said it or I was going to say it a little while ago, that we should be seeing hide and hair of Nana and Amel Saru, the concentric moons of Nibiru, and they're really tiny compared to Nibiru, amazingly tiny.
How can they be that small, Sam?
I didn't make the rules. I can't answer that. They're small. That's all I know. I saw them in 2012 by eye for months. And that was back again. I've told this story 100 times. Back when Montana Skywatcher 1 was, 80, 100, 200, 300 members only. And very, very few people ever believed me back then. I don't know. I can't say what they did or did not believe. Yeah, look, 1, 2, 3. There's the big three again.
It's focaling on the side there. It was amazing.
Yep. And these are the asteroids. Now, if you look at that edge in the left, that's the site of Uri with all these asteroids coming in at the base of Uri over and we've seen this for many years. Carol Ann knows that. She remembers them, I'm sure. All the base cloud, the pattern of the base clouds on the bottom side of Uri have been coming in time after time, year after year, cycle after cycle. Now this is Cube, Texas Cube.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I was torn between the
there.
Skull Asteroid and the Texas Cube, but this has the lines on it again. This is a Texas Cube.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Excellent.
Wow.
Good job, Jillian.
You can tell.
Busy sky.
That was
Yep.
it. Yeah. Thanks, Gillian. Yep. I love it.
I'm just a
You
humble
know, they're wrapped in
citizen.
clouds. That's a big square block with a big side orb and a whole bunch of little ships flying around it. A fleet
Nice.
parked next to it. And we see it week after week, month after month, year after year. They're there. They've been there. They're parked as a show of force. They're here. You guys give us what we want or we will invade. And, you know, we're prepared to blockade for a decade. Okay, all right, you know. Till your government transition goes out and you'll be voted out of office and you'll turn old and then dust. And we'll outwait you.
Thank you, guys. I just stand there and take pictures. This guy does it all. It's like
I just say wave. You know, when you go out and you see the cube, be sure to wave. Because I'm sure they have really good cameras too. You know, like we have really good cameras up in space, and I'm sure that
Thank you,
they have
Anya.
even better. You know.
Oh, Samuel, remember I took pictures of the sun that were really yellow this week?
Yeah.
What was on the right-hand side, did you say? You said there was an object, but...
Well, we're still, you know, debating what's going on.
Yeah, that's really interesting there because that kind of glowed. It was like a small one and the big one that you could see. But the little one disappeared really fast. I mean, I was out with the doggies and then I seen
well, you know,
the
there is a whole bunch. Now, remember the blue asteroid is nearby the sun, and there's a whole bunch of smaller stuff that's now getting bigger. And then there, you know, even on the lead asteroid aspect of it, there's like, you know, 7 or 8 smaller objects around the lead asteroid, and we know that there's multiple tiny, smaller illuminated asteroids around the green asteroid. And so now that all of this stuff is coming in for the first time directly, this close to us, this big, this is going to be a very, you know, I think we're going to run the 180 all the way into, you know, we got to start calling it something else because it's actually the close pass cycle is what we should call it.
Agree.
And because they're so close, I think we're going to be, I mean, we're going to just continue all the way straight through the full year, all the way back to March again. I don't know, December, you know, we'll see what happens after December. But I mean, last year even we went, we have to, you know, include it all the way to December because the close passes were so prominent all the way through. And so that broke the cycle or the mold for the cycle, I should say. So we should just call it the close pass period. And they're really close right now. And what we're going to see in the next month or two is going to be really insanely cool. I can't wait. And it's only getting better every day. It really is.
But it's difficult for the people getting flooded. There's so many storms and the flooding is just
continue. We're going to see this kind of extreme weather now and worse for, you know, decade, if not more. If you look back in history, it took 50 years after the last cycle for civilization to even start recording records again. At the change of the breakup in the Bronze Age, and then even 100 years and 500 years before major civilizations rebooted.
Wow.
Well, there was a lot of people that were moving around. The Mycenaeans, the Minoans, all vanished. You know, I don't remember exactly which one lived on Santorini or whatever the hell it was, but that blew up and just, you know, all those people just died instantly. And then there was a tsunami that's pretty much not recorded in history, but I'm sure there was a tsunami in the Mediterranean. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I hope everybody heard that there was off the coast of Oregon like 2 days ago, there was a 6.1.
Yeah.
I have not checked into any aftershocks, although I should have, and I do apologize. I didn't watch the buoys on the National Buoy Center. I should have, but I was busy doing other things. We were working on Halloween, finishing touches and all of that.
Did you go trick-or-treating?
Oh, yeah, I took the girls out. They had a great
Cool.
time. We got recognition for Nova's costume. I did take pictures with a camera, but I did not take pictures with a computer, and I should have. But I still can. We got a big styrofoam head for her headdress that we can put it on, and I can still take a photograph of it.
What did she even go as?
She went as the female version of Horus, the Egyptian god of the dead.
Cool.
And we worked on her helmet, her headdress for about 3.5 months.
I would love to see those pictures. You can't deny us those pictures now.
Well, I
I'd
have
love to
one
see
version of it, but I'm not proud of the picture overall. But I could send it to Rebecca now if you really want to see it. I'll have to go find it. All right. I wasn't going to publish it, but you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Noah was concerned about the fact that she was in the photograph, even though it's a side picture. There you go, Rebecca.
Okay. Let's pull it up here.
And you can only see her eyes. I mean, Nova's face is covered and everything, but she was paranoid.
It'll be okay.
Well, they
Yeah,
you know, they're
absolutely
teenagers. They don't want to
gorgeous.
be, they don't want to be on anything having to do with their dad. God, no way.
Oh
Satan,
God,
man.
no.
Whatever. You know.
No.
And I,
They're teenagers.
yeah, they don't want to have anything to do with their dad until they want something.
Yeah, cut the pizza, Dad. Dad, take us to the shop. Dad, we're hungry.
Yeah, buy me a PlayStation card. My account is empty.
If you're people like us, you'd be asked for the data. Can I have a data card, please, Dad?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. And I told them I would never give them penny one, and I'm way past that one, down that rabbit hole, money pit. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and they, everybody. Oh, can we please? I'll take it as my allowance. It's like, okay, here you go. Like, yeah, but you didn't clean today. Speaking of which, they still haven't done what I asked them to do.
Oh.
Teenagers.
Uh-oh.
All right. Sorry, it's getting there. I have to have this workaround.
Yeah, I believe it.
Any
It's not.
pictures we want to share, I have to turn it into a video for us to see it because StreamYard's doing an update and they cannot send pictures in. So
Oh,
We're
okay.
sorry for the
anyway, I
inconvenience.
know it's like
The
everything's going to be a
bathroom is
video.
3 buildings down the street to your left.
Good to know. All right.
I mean, outrageous where you have to, it's like actually getting up in a Montana winter and actually going out to the outhouse to go to the bathroom.
No.
Thank you. No. Now you know where chamber pot boxes came from.
Oh.
I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go there. I could intentionally gross everybody out, but I won't.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Here she is.
Dun, dun, dun,
At
dun,
first, I didn't even
dun.
see her. And I'm like, but yeah, you can barely see her
cool.
eyes. Barely.
And there are more gold beads added to the sides than in this picture. We added a little bit more to it, like the beads behind the ear that are matching on it. But those are all gem encrusted earpiece there and everything. And we got that off of some shoes. All those
You guys are very inventive.
gems.
Right? That's cool.
Yeah, and the Anubis
That turned out good.
It's made out of a construction hard hat, and we did paper mache and wire and tons of glue and some fur and little hand cut out eyes and all of that, and a whole bunch of foil that was paper from Walmart, and that was gold, and that's
awesome.
clipped and glued and clipped, and
So how well could you see out the thing?
well, just fine. It's a helmet.
It's gorgeous.
And it has the inside helmet lining, because that's how we started, was that way it would stay on her head and not
Lucky.
fall off.
Thanks, Dad.
Very cool.
That is.
I was gonna
Oh.
say,
And of course,
it was
we had
a
the dress
success.
and we made armor. There was the neck, the gold neck band, and then the golden arm armor and side
That is
armor,
really
and then the
cool.
wristbands and a dress,
I love
and leggings and boots and all of this.
I love the color of the dress. That lovely sort of
Well,
blue.
that was her just wearing a shirt. You're not seeing the dress at all. It was all black and with armor, shoulder plates, and everything, and the Egyptian neckband, which you don't see here either. She was. I'll if I ever get these photos developed, I'll try to do a screen capture and post it later. But have me get it to Walmart and get the real picture.
What was Shiloh? What were you?
Shiloh, me. I was getting ready to be Santa. I have a very full, very long white beard currently. This is the longest beard I have ever grown.
Seriously?
Yeah, I am completely white chinned and some very long pork chop sideburns and all of that, and a goatee. And as a matter of fact, currently my mustache, when I try to drink coffee, is a little bit too long because it gets wet.
That's fun.
Yeah, so I told the girls I'm the early part of playing to be Santa, right in the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer cartoon, right before Mrs. Claus has to fatten him up. Come on, Santa, eat more, Santa. I'm the skinny version right before in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, so I'm going to be Santa. Yeah, I have
what
a very.
Was Shiloh?
Shiloh was she wore something from My Hero Academia. It's a schoolgirl outfit with the school costume jacket, white business t-shirt, white business shirt, red tie, and school slacks and all of that school color for My Hero Academia.
Sounds like they had a blast.
That's anime karate people thing stuff.
Yeah, the kids came here as well. They had all sorts of different things on.
Anime. Anyway.
Anime.
So what do you got on deck?
Congratulations, Sam.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, I was going to say, here is a short clip. I have a couple of clips from Alexander, but he just sent me this one of the moon, and I've never seen a capture like this of the moon. I thought it was pretty cool looking.
Yeah,
so
I think
let's look at that.
I sent you a copy today of that.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Maybe. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
A bunch of clips glued together. It's
okay.
like there's a whole bunch of individual shots blended together by computer.
Oh, wow. You already know. All right.
Yes. I do my homework.
You totally know. I thought I saved it. Let's try it again. Oh, guess I didn't. Getting ahead of myself just a tad. Let's save it again.
David, you want me to update my pick? I've been thinking about that. I might scare the hell out of you.
You should. It's been a while. It's been a year or two since picture, you shared a pic.
But this picture you're looking at is 3 years old or so. And everybody will say this again for the record of the show. The reason that I'm not moving is because my internet is so crappy that I can't run the microphone and the camera at the same time. It patches out or I get booted out. So we run the still picture and apparently the microphone works. And so knock on wood, I'm happy for anything that works. Because my Skype doesn't work, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, and so it's just, we're lucky I'm still here. Anyway, I hope that I will get you an update on my cover pick. Okay. Gee, that means I have to wear pants and everything. I'm kidding. God, look at that.
Wow.
You know how ever since COVID, people started doing interviews and they didn't have to wear pants.
Right.
An old joke.
Still funny.
Yeah, what is our moon? Is it a mini Dyson sphere that's been there so long it's gathered dust, and then a bunch of craters have hit it? Tycho plane and all of that.
Very well could be.
Looks like a little dot down there.
And the landing, where I believe where Apollo landed was that lowest dot on the right-hand side. The smaller little black dot was where Apollo landed on the paw print. And I recently got a picture of the backside of the moon that I'm quite thrilled with.
Oh, the backside, that'd be cool. But look at the bits that are behind them.
Yeah, what's that big dark dot up there all by itself? You know, it makes you wonder. Truly
That was
does.
really interesting. The detail that he picked up on that. That's like a magazine-worthy capture, I think.
They're incredible.
Well, that looks like Saturn behind the moon right there in the bottom left.
Yeah, look at it.
See?
Look.
What is that?
See, it's got its rings. Look.
Yeah, it looks like Saturn.
Oh, cool. Here's a S. Recolette's vote for your new updated pick, Sam.
Thank you. Now you're putting me to work.
Yeah,
I'll have to
$2
get
a
I'll
vote.
have to get
Okay.
Who's gonna
my
match them?
screen up here.
Thank you, S. Recolette. Thank you.
Question is, with beard or without? I have to comb this woolly old thing stuck to my face here. In Montana, it gets cold in the fall. And I mean, we're having freezing temperatures right now. It's like going to be like 29 tonight or something like that.
Wow.
And so as a habit, come fall, I just let my face grow. And that way your face stays warmer when you have to go out there and scrape those car windows.
Okay. Here is, this was yesterday. I took these pictures yesterday, right before I went live, and I started with the sun, and then I did a 360. I just starting going to the right towards the left. So you can see this is what the sky looked like here in Tulsa yesterday. It was pretty cool. I was happy.
Finally, after all that time when you didn't have anything.
Finally, I mean it.
Yeah.
That looks like a circle bang in the middle on the top. On the right. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, you have the long box cube in front right there.
Yeah.
And that is the Saturn
I
yellow
figured.
moon. And the long box cube is in the upper left middle, and it's dragging off above us.
Mm-hmm.
And the side orb is to the lower right of it.
Yeah.
And there's other little
I could see
chippies
the
up there
side
with it.
orb. I could see the lead object. This was like, well, when I first got out there, but as the evening went on, oh my gosh, you could just see it by eye. I was having a good time pointing things out to people, and because they could see it too, it was pretty awesome.
Here again, it's the long box cube, dead center. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. And people don't realize, and you have to learn to look at these secondary, slightly lighter clouds back there up in space. And this is, they're normal clouds. There are no normal clouds in this shot at all. Everything that you're looking at is not in our atmosphere. You're looking at the light is behind us. This is God. Look at that.
Pretty sure it was Attu's moon and Attu.
Yep,
when
you're
I
right.
was. Uh-huh.
Yep. Because it's beyond Earth, because the light is behind us. Now this is where Uri is and if you look in the upper left corner, there's a dark circle, and that is the Skull asteroid. Dark circle again is the Skull asteroid. Because it's that damn big, and it is that darn close right now. It's scary. I mean, it's going right over the head. Now this one, of course, is the bottom of the Saturn. Moreover, right bottom, Saturn is cutting into the light. That's why it's being pinched. And I wish I knew where this was. Oh, this was yours, right, Rebecca?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, you're getting a blending in Oklahoma. Farther south you go, the more they get closer to the out view. It's so weird. There's an illumination there of a backlit of some sort. Yeah. Most of those clouds are not ours.
David.
Wow.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that, and I agree completely. Like, how can anybody see this right here, and not question more, at least, or talk to their neighbors more about it?
Yeah, that's a Saturn's yellow moon, and it's Saturn cutting into the light from the right-hand side. See where that yellow is? That's where the planet is cutting into it. And then the flaring is the light freaking out, reaching around the planet. Look at that stark burnout trail in the middle. God, that's intense. And that would be where Nibiru would be, right there. That's Nibiru.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering what the hell that big square right there is all about.
It was action-packed.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. That everything dark blue is planet. Everything lighter is not.
Yeah, that was it. Cool, huh?
That was awesome, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And as for he's mesmerized with your picture, Sam. He's looking at your picture, waiting for it to move.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny. I'm laughing because I do that too.
Mhm.
It's like I look at it and I'm like, it's so perfectly still, but it should be, right?
Now we've had people say,
So-
I kept waiting for him to move. And,
I
sorry,
know.
guys.
It's funny.
I wish
Oh,
I had
boy.
better internet. We all morning.
Thanks, Katie Joe.
I tried to do my homework and I was looking up European
Yeah.
weather and I was looking up other stuff
know.
this morning. And my internet just stalled and stalled and
Yeah.
stalled. It's like, no. I'm trying to get through this quickly.
Oh.
I watched Ryan Hall, y'all, and got in my max velocity for the day. And then I watched, European weather and the UK weather and Japanese weather. I didn't check into India and Malaysia like I normally did. I got distracted. I ate a sandwich, but anyway.
Thanks, Alexander. I appreciate that. I loved it too. Like I said, I stayed out there until it was dark. Like when I got home, walk home.
You
it
were
was totally dark.
tired.
So
You were tired
I was
too.
very tired. And then
Yeah.
Carolyn, I haven't talked to you, but I didn't sleep all night. She knows I was so
I didn't
tired when
either.
I got home.
You should have called me. I was up all night.
Welcome to my world.
No, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't. I don't know.
You got in
Anyway.
in mode to talking to people, and you sent your brain out
Yeah.
there into YouTube land, and that's what happened to me for
Yeah,
many
I was
years.
wound up.
I would never. I couldn't sleep. All I was doing was tossing and turning and clicking on my pillow, and I was still posting to everybody.
You're not
And
the only one that does that.
Oh man.
I'm here and
Right.
clicking my pillow as if it's my mouse, and I still catch myself doing that because I'll do runs 10 and 12 hours straight where I'm posting people and, adding music and this and that and the other thing. And then I try to go to sleep and then my brain won't shut off.
Yeah. It was kind of like that. I was just awake, even though I was so tired. It's not fun.
Yep.
I hopefully tonight. Sometimes you can be so tired you can't sleep. At least I can. So hopefully tonight I don't have any. I normally sleep fine. So thank you again, Ansri Colette. He's excited.
In order for me to do that, I would have to leave StreamYard and all of that and then set up my background screen because, I just don't want you guys to all look at my canned vegetables. If you go back to that photograph of Nova, you can see why.
Yeah, you can. Oh, well.
I don't know if anybody noticed what was behind the Nova picture with the helmet, but there was, my computer room is in my pantry, where I keep all my canned foods.
We all have one of those rooms, Sam. Trust me. We all have one.
And you're looking at my rice,
Right.
well, actually, you can't see too many of the canned foods. Amazing.
Too much.
Ah, cool. The rice.
there.
Oh,
there you go.
Rice,
There
some
they
bake
are.
and bake and some diced
Yeah.
tomatoes and some fruit. Yeah, that's there it is. Yeah,
If it's the apocalypse, I'll be eating a lot of pasta and tomato, tinned tomatoes.
yeah, and rice. Yeah, all mixed together.
Rice, lots of
Computer
rice.
roll.
Yep.
Look
Cereal.
at that, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Egg
has
is
a good
getting
one.
egg.
Okay, you know what that means. You're gonna now entice me to have to go look out the window real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm
look,
going now. I'll
'cause
be right
It's
back.
nothing here. Go tell us, Sam. But yeah, in New York, right this minute, she's getting the show of a lifetime. It sounds
Everybody's running for their sky.
like. I know. I wish mine was. I cannot complain. I had all week to, too many pictures. Took too many.
Oh, I couldn't believe it. I mean, the dogs jump on my head if I sleep overtime, and it's like they know what I look for, and they get up and they start running on the bed. Lucky didn't miss it this morning.
So let's move on. We're going to move on. Actually, since we see Katie Jo is with us in the comments, I do have a slideshow of some of her pictures.
She had a good time too.
Yeah. Now it's not from the last few days though. I made this a few days ago, so it's from the week or so ago. But still, hey, she hasn't seen it. Nobody has seen. Been hanging on to it till I saw her. So I'm glad she's with us. Let me find it. Let me find it. I gotta dig a little bit. There she is, Katie Jo. Let's look at some of her pictures. Oh gosh.
See, the backlit crescent flare is going around the lead asteroid. That's why that rainbow is on the other side of the lead asteroid, because the lead asteroid is getting the sun from behind it, so it's shadowed. But you can see the stripes, and that centralized backlit crescent flare illumination on the right-hand side is on the far side of the lead asteroid, and that blue area to the right is Saturn, and the white area is a Saturn's yellow moon. And if you look above the tree, there's a dot. It's green.
Yeah, I was just going to say, look at that little dot there.
You know what that is?
What's that? The green asteroid.
Bingo! That is the green asteroid. Just like the monthly sight drawing.
Yeah, I saw a backlit crescent flare last night, and Christopher took pics in Vegas, and he saw it too. Like we both saw,
Yep, it's the sun shining behind on the back side of the lead asteroid, crossing from the left to the right. In front of is Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon, as in the monthly sight drawing.
Sweet.
It's always amazing when the green asteroid just shows up exactly where I drew it. Yep, the left area is where the lead asteroid is, and the light is shining through the atmosphere, micro atmosphere of the lead atmosphere.
And it didn't even change. Look, that little blip's still there. Oh, look. Oh. I wonder what the lead asteroid's made of.
We know it's smooth. It doesn't have, it doesn't have craters on it, which is why it's not a moon. That thing is big enough; it could be a moon, and it's way slung out. And when you think about the fact that it's orbitally attached all the way over on the left-hand side to Uri, it is not attached in any way, shape, or form right now to right there. You can see Uri is cutting, the side edge of Uri is cutting into the left-hand side of the sun, which is why that flare is there.
Wow. Oh, look, it's beautiful.
And that circular blob in front, in the middle of the picture up toward the right, is where Matim is.
Cool.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, that flare is a facial illumination. Okay, and behind that, in the dark area, all that dark blue on the upper right, past the flare line, is Saru.
Oh wow,
that's great, Katie.
Nice
Excellent
one.
capture. Yeah, look at that.
I love that glow. Oh, the atmosphere is shiny. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that whole curved white light is showing you the entire edge of planet Uri.
Wow.
That just gives me goosebumps. Can you imagine how big that thing is?
It's gas giant, of course.
Oh, I want a picture of that thing.
Even bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to take a picture of that thing. Oh, bummer.
We got two.
I was going to say, here's one of your drawings that kind of goes with what we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
I'll just throw that in there.
Yep.
See how it's pinching
and the flare, the blue, bright illuminated flaring. I love the background thumbnail.
Yay.
Wow.
Yeah, that rounded edge. Benzilite. I might be wrong on that edge of Uri. The edge of Uri is where that cloud is. That's the light trying to sneak around in front of and underneath it. But when you see flaring like that, it's because it's being cut off and pinched.
Wow.
Signs in the sky.
Yes. No doubt.
Yeah, 14 years later, you know. I every time it just dawns on me. 14 years we have been talking about this. Would someone please explain to me why this has not gone viral yet? It is plain as day. We have proven it time after time after time. Look, oh my God, look at that. When did anyone ever see that in the sky before? Not in my world.
Colette needs a cigarette after seeing Katie's pictures.
Dude.
Oh wow, look at that. That's unusual.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is, of course, the side of the Saturn's yellow moon, and all and on this side is bottom of Uri. See the stripes of Uri.
That's so unusual. That's cool. That's like steps, man.
And this is literally the bubbly Saturn's yellow moon going over the top of us, or Nebesity, one of the two. I'd have to have been there, but yeah, everything above the black line at the sun cutoff is planet.
Wow.
And most likely, most of that is Saru. And then this being Uri in front of Saru. And we're seeing a lot of evidence of that.
Yeah, Uri's quite prominent on its edge.
Yeah, I'm trying to make heads or tails of this. That is asteroids. Well, no, Star Destroyers. Star Destroyers.
Okay.
Those are Star Destroyers. Lined up, parked.
There were so many this week. It was
most of these dots are also Star Destroyers as well.
Jeez.
Yeah, Chris and I had them all week.
Oh man, Caroline, it was wild.
Oh, I know, it was awesome, wasn't it, honey?
Yeah, that's a bunch of Star Destroyers going on maneuvers. So that the world governments go, oh, we better listen to them and give them what they're asking for.
Yeah.
Like we talked about earlier, there is a whole bunch of craft and new shapes and stuff, and that we've never and more of than we've ever seen before. So there's like, wow, maybe they're getting ready to leave. I don't know, or let's just hope they're not. I don't think they're going to invade, but
oh, look at that.
Spiral asteroid.
Yeah.
I love the spiral.
Bottom of Uri.
My picture keeps jinx.
Yeah, welcome to awesome internet. We're
like half of it's one picture and half of it's the other picture.
Yeah, mine did that a couple of times too. Space tube, maybe.
Maybe.
Did you notice also on the right-hand side this past week, there's been a lot of cutoff on the top edge of the sun on the right. Busy on there.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon right there.
Yeah, look at that.
And look at the bubbles, little fiery clouds.
Little fiery micro clouds.
Little fiery clouds.
And the ion tail that it leaves behind it.
Look at the blue.
Yeah, all the dark blue is planet. All the light blue is the sky. Boy, look at that.
What is that?
Good question. That's unusual.
Wow. Look at that wiggle.
It almost looks like it's alive and swimming.
Yes.
Yeah. It's got a face like a grumpy face on it. Look at that thing.
Spooky. Oh, it's the skeleton creature.
Yeah.
He's flying the wrong way. That is unusual because nothing is going that direction.
Where's he
what?
going?
All right,
It's a space entity here for Halloween to eat
pretty
souls.
much.
Yum
Oh,
yum.
gnarly. Gnarly, Sam, gnarly.
Yeah, there it is again
Yeah.
in the upper right.
Oh, he's got little brothers. Look there.
Space whales or something, intergalactic creatures that are here to feed
Hope not.
on the souls of mankind.
Oh, Samuel Hofman.
There it is.
Texas Cube, upper dark blue area.
Oh, look, there's the Grinch with the rainbow cloud. Grinch head.
Wow. Look at
Yeah,
that.
you know, it makes you wonder. Oh God, look at that. That is the bottom of Uri as well. And that is the group that's the Salamander asteroid group. And Lorraine, that was you. If you go back, Rebecca, can you go back one picture? Two pictures.
I can.
Oh, wow, look at that one. Cool.
We mentioned
was that
Lorraine.
one it?
One
Oh,
more.
no, one more.
This is one picture. One more. Okay.
One more.
One more. Right
One
there.
more.
See that little round
Yeah.
dead center asteroid?
Mm-hmm.
That's Lorraine.
Okay.
Nate. Okay.
And the tan
See, I
asteroid
haven't
is
really seen Lorraine before.
Lorraine is
that.
a little farther forward. And the upper left corner is the tan asteroid with a bunch of stuff in front of it. But this
Wow.
side edge, this dark illuminated side edge, is the bottom side of Uri, with Saru just on the right hand side, cutting into the sun as well. Saru is behind it. You can see it's a lighter, different green blue,
Mhm.
right
Yeah.
next to the sun
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
And then Matim has got two stripes on it just to the left of the sun.
Oh,
I
And
see
you're
it.
looking at the bubbly side of Uri for the most part, going all the way down through the center of the picture to the bottom through the telephone wires. But that is the Salamander asteroid group in the upper left corner with the tan asteroid, Lorraine, and Pappy is just off picture to the left. But that is the bubbly side bottom of Uri.
wow.
You can see it in the dark,
Yeah.
ominous shadowing. And there is shitloads of stuff in that cloud base.
Yeah.
Semi-submerged into it and all kinds of other stuff. Now, oh, by the way, if you go to the top of the right picture, you'll see a circular round, and that is the bottom of the skull asteroid jaw.
No kidding. Wow.
Where's the skull asteroid's jaw?
In the upper right corner, you see a small rounded, right at the top of the picture, there's a rounded edge with a niche in the chin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
got
see
like a
And that's an asteroid in front of the skull asteroid. It's a small,
Okay.
dark, circular
Okay.
asteroid that is
All right, I
always
see
in
that
front,
one, yeah.
in out view of the. Actually, there's 2 or 3 of them there, but I can even blow it up. Even you would, I could blow this up and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, there are so many asteroids in this cluster. This is what we. Let me see if I can actually brain out what part of the salamander we're looking at. Duh. Yeah. All right. Dead center, top of the pic is the head. The 2 arms are on the left and then on the right. So we're looking at the body, and Lorraine is in the mid chest of the salamander. See it now,
Wow.
except we don't see the lower part of the body because it's angled down below. But that's part. This is the head and the 2 arms and the mid chest of the salamander sticking out of the bottom of the side edge of Uri. Now it's named the Salamander asteroid group because if you in the early days, 2017 and 18, we saw Uri come in, and it had this patch of things that were bubbling out of the side of the gaseous form of Uri, and it was repetitively captured, and it looked like a salamander holding onto the side of the ball. And the tan asteroid is part of that and all of that. So,
Did you call it that?
yeah, it's my name. We kept that salamander thing, that salamander group. And so it ended up becoming the Salamander asteroid group because we so named it so over and over again. And that now, if you look at this picture, this drawing, I don't have it drawn in here, but right where the skull is, all that small micro stuff hanging off the side of Uri, and including the Tan asteroid and Pappy and Lorraine and all of that, is where the salamander hangs on the side of the bottom lower edge of Uri like a salamander. And they're popping out of the atmospheric cloud base, although it is not drawn in here, because sometimes that'll get just too confusing for people. So I try to, list most everything as plainly as possible.
Yeah, you said you weren't sure at some point if the Tan asteroid wasn't actually, or was it was a Tan asteroid, was like a moon or something.
July looks very much like this month. You were showing the July 20, July 2024. Mm-hmm. Look where the lead asteroid is. Look where the green asteroid. Look where Atu's moon is. It looks very much like this month in the October drawing as well, just a little bit different. Saru is right there with the same edge cutting in and showing, although it's all higher. It's all higher up and slightly transitory and smaller. All the planets are smaller. Just cool. Oh,
I haven't seen Casper. Where's Casper? Where's Casper?
Casper, I was just going to mention Casper is part of those dots that we're seeing on the right-hand side of the sun. That we see it, but we were wondering because it's translucent, and it's been, Casper is very translucent. It has a kind of a weird, odd gas field around it, which makes it very rainbow translucent. And
something like that was over the sun today that's why I was so fascinated.
I had omitted drawing Casper in for a very long time, and I feel remiss, and I do apologize, but Casper is out there.
Sorry, Casper.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to you next month.
Yeah,
take a ticket and stand in line.
For Halloween and everything too, because Casper the friendly ghost, because his little his vaporous gas trail around him looks like a little ghost.
So weird.
And that's why it got the name.
I know. I've not seen Casper very many times. No.
Oh, we probably have probably been watching it for months, and we just, there's so many other bigger things that we haven't looked at. What that little blip over, like in the earlier shot we were talking, what's that blip right there? What's the green asteroid? Because it's just a smaller thing compared to all the big stuff that grabs our eye. Yeah, there's a lot there, a lot up there. And I go back to old pictures all the time and go, God, I can't believe I missed this. And God, I can't believe I missed that. And you kind of have to be looking.
It's great when that happens, though.
You pattern your eye. Once you start looking, you go back through your old picture and you start looking for the skull asteroid, you find it. Or if you start looking in your old pictures for the green asteroid, you find it. It's like, wow, I can't believe I didn't see that. There it is. God's stupid, and it happens all the time. And that's why I love going through a lot of the old pictures and reviewing some of them, and we've got hundreds of thousands of pictures. And there's still so many doubters out there that type in on my page regularly going, why don't you show us any proof? It's like, where you been?
Somebody said that yesterday on Rebecca's Live. They said she has no proof and no pictures. And I was like, did she even bother to look at her page? What is going on?
I know.
Come on. Seriously?
It was awesome because I was doing what I was doing, and we had Christopher, Tara was in the comments, Gillian was in the comments, Jesus was there, Daniel and from California, he was on for a while. So at least 5 people were in the comments answering questions and backing up what I was saying, yeah, she's right, and it was a successful live, because there were so many people there.
There was one guy that kept saying, I call bullshit. I'm like, come on. Bro, you haven't even gone to look. You're just like in the shock phase,
Right, exactly.
Like whoa, maybe I'll think about it. The seed is planted, so what they do with the seed is up to them, Yep. Let's hope.
Yes.
I remember the first time I saw Rebecca live, and I thought you were like a Harvard professor or something.
I know.
I thought you were like doing it from like a college or something. I thought because the information you had was just so elaborate and had so much. It was just, it's undeniable right from the get-go. How can you doubt what she's saying? And that's it from there. I mean,
You were hooked.
yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Right.
Just think, Chris,
That's
it's a year since you started as
I know.
well.
I
It
can't believe
is.
it.
I can't believe it either. A whole year.
You know, and our information does go back to a doctorate. I mean, we have 14. You know, a doctorate is 10 years, and we've done a 14-year study, and there's nobody else out there doing this. And so, you know, our credentials speak for themselves. Although everybody, you know, we live in this instant gratification era where everybody wants proof now, and you know, in one photograph, and if your video is 3.5 minutes long, then well, that's too long to watch, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh my goodness. They've got the attention span of gnats these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
For a midge. 16 midges flew in my eyeballs while I was trying to see that thing this morning. I thought, my
Just
God.
me and the fruit flies.
Right.
So,
a guest. Oops, sorry, Rebecca. We have a guest from
No, you're
Granada
fine.
with us right now. Albert is with us from Granada.
Welcome. I'm
I do
very
see
glad
that
you're here.
now.
Thank
Hi.
you for stopping in.
Awesome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, Albert.
Yeah,
Good to
please,
see
everybody,
you.
tomorrow, if you take segments to listen to our very long shows, send a copy of it to one of your friends.
Yeah.
We have to increase our view count for other people, and if we get these out now, I do see, and Rebecca and I were talking about this the other day, in one of my overly jovial, very overly long periods in front of the computer, where literally her and I talked till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
God, where was I going with this? The whole thing is, I have a feeling that it's about to spread. It's about to open up, and people are about to, because there's so much going on in the skies above us that are a lot of captures going on. A lot of people are starting to even question more. So share this information. It's about the floodgates are about to open, in my opinion.
Good.
Mm-mm.
That
just
was
kinda
another
feel it.
night with no sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up till
Yeah,
I was
I
up
was
till
falling
almost
asleep. I fell asleep on Sam, actually. Sorry, Sam. I did fall asleep.
It's okay.
He was still typing away, and I'm like, I couldn't help it. It was 5 a.m.
Bombing run.
It happens.
Oh, boy.
Does a
Anyway.
lot.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, after spending nights where I wasn't sleeping, it's bliss to actually start going back to sleep. But I spent a whole phase where I just really felt like the nights ran into each other, and I was glitch.
I had to
It's
start.
like glitch sleeping. It's glitch sleeping because you can't. You feel like it's a waking dream because you're still aware, but you're just under the surface, and it's not asleep. You don't rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's how I feel. Let's see. Okay. Oh, here's a question from Anya asking about planes leaving trails, and are they looking for something? I think they're more trying to cover something up, to keep us from seeing so easily what is just right there as far as the planets and the moons and the asteroids and the crafts.
There are normal contrails, and then there is the chemically dispensed, what we refer to as sea trails, so we don't get in trouble or flagged. And they are this dual thing. A, it blocks some of the incoming light, and B, it also obscures our view of the rounded faces of these planets. That straight line has a tendency to cut through and block the eye from gathering what's behind it, and then it spreads out and makes it harder to view that which is immediately outside of our atmosphere. Very long practice speech. I've said probably 8,000 times.
Yeah. But most of the streaks are asteroids.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Most
then I'll
are.
put a little white thing across
Most.
that so that you won't notice that that's really weird.
You can
It
tell
looks
by,
like somebody threw stones across water. And that's
and you
what
can
our
tell by
atmosphere
how
is.
white they are. If it's very, very bright, it's within our atmosphere. If it's slightly grayish, misty, way up there in the secondary back group of clouding, then it's asteroids. You have to learn to look beyond our Earth atmosphere and realize there's a whole lot of crazy stuff going on just outside of our atmosphere. And remember, the way to check that is look at the horizon, because the horizon is where the cumulus nimbus clouds are going to be in everything. And the cumulus nimbus are the big ones that look like cotton balls. Cumulus are the ones that are just nice and round and fluffy like a flat pillow. Cumulus nimbus are the ones with the towers that rise up into the atmosphere, which is temperature heated waters, which rise into the higher upper atmosphere, and that goes up to about 35,000 feet. Above that, you get the cirrus and the thin see-through clouds. But if you're seeing even stuff above the cumulus nimbus clouds, you're seeing atmosphere of other planets, because each one of these planets has an atmosphere around them, their own specific, regular behaving atmosphere that we have come to study over the last 14 years and have been able to identify. Especially, for example, the very flame-like bubbly cloud of the Saturn's yellow moon, very absolutely intense. Well, there's a one and only, and you can tell the difference between the bottom of Nepesi. You can tell the difference between the bottom of Atu. You can tell the difference between the bottom of Nibiru or Saru and all of this. We've learned all of this. So, and we'll guide you through it if you continue to listen to our programs.
Yeah. Thank you, Tara. Thank you so much. She's always good to, generous lady and helpful and all of the above. So thank you. Thank you.
This is exactly how we get by. Donations are very slim. So we need all the help we can get if you want to have us continue to do this on a weekly basis. Because there's always things that we have to replace, equipment and money. And Rebecca spends a ton of money on app time.
Monthly fees.
Monthly fees, yeah.
Fees.
And you just can't do this with, free trials and free apps. It just don't work like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Not really. No. Here's an example of,
there you go.
I have cut back on some of these, but overall they're mostly all still active. So it adds up. And it
that reminds me.
Time.
Remind me, I want you to order something for me for Christmas through the mail, Rebecca, and I will mail you a check for it ahead of time.
Okay.
Because our mail is so slow. Snail mail takes a month, and then of course, remember it took Hector from Mexico almost 3 months to write me a letter. Yeah, thank you, USPS. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I still want my mail.
I'm glad you got it. I'm just glad it got to you. Yeah. So
thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jesus. Is this from Jesus?
I think so.
The Nibiru system is already YouTube channel. So if you don't follow it, you should, or subscribe on YouTube. So thank you, Jesus. Really. He will be with us soon.
Cool.
So I'm excited.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So now what? Who's next?
I think Christopher has something in his eye.
No,
you okay?
I fell down the other day and I think I busted my finger in half.
I think you did too.
Yeah. I did it a few years ago and it just, I don't know.
It hurts.
I'm clumsy.
All right.
I have the funny fingers. Show your finger, Chris. I'll show mine.
We'll heal it from here.
Actually,
right?
I don't know. Did you see that? I broke my finger, and it's crooked to this day. I got a crooked finger.
That's not a good finger to break, Caroline.
We're instantly blocked from YouTube right there, Caroline.
Caroline.
I can't bend it.
I have broken every finger on my hand at least twice. I have cut both of my thumbs off.
Okay, I'll pay myself.
Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Christopher pros.
Yeah.
He did.
Exactly.
He knows he
knows how it works. Yeah. Thank you. And hey, I agree with Jesus. I mean, you all know how it is. You don't miss $2 and $3 really, unless you're counting pennies. I've been there too, so you never know. But anyway, yeah, it all helps out. It really does. Makes a difference.
Brought to
So
you by viewers like you.
that's it. We're viewer funded, basically.
So have you got some videos to show us
I
of things
do.
that have been happening around the world?
I was debating. I feel like I should show Alexander because he's so much later. But I also have some good ones from Christoper. So we'll show his coming up after that. But I don't want to keep Alexander up all night, you know. So but even though I know he stays up all night anyway, probably close enough. But let's go ahead and look at some more videos that from this past few days from Alexander.
Great.
In Germany. Let's see here. Here we go.
I love your asteroids.
Yeah, that's just sort of weird things on the left-hand side there. Don't be, it's normal. Don't worry about that.
No, the ones on the right that look like the edge of faces.
The skull is in this shot. In the upper left. The Texas cube is cutting into the sun.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Top corner.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Wow. You can really see it. That's good.
Jeez.
Do we have more friends?
Look at that.
It's like it.
Kind of square.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
They're doing a little bit of spraying in this shot too. 1 and 2.
Why?
That's the difference between sea trails and contrails. Which contrails are the original normal ones. These are sea trails. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very hectic. Look at the things.
They're
Look like the
doing
ones here.
sliding.
They're all spread out here. Oh,
That's
look.
the first time I've ever really seen him doing it for a purpose. Like, wow. That's scary.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are
right there.
trying to cover up the edges of what's going on right there in the background. And remember the
They're going at
secondary
it.
the
Look at that
secondary
rock
clouds.
there. Sorry.
That's the big 3 again, underneath the bottom of Nepacity.
Wow.
And oh look, we get to watch them spray or dispense.
Holy God.
The little white thing that looks like a plane but isn't.
Oh, it probably is.
Keep trying to get hold of a picture of it.
Yeah, we've seen somewhere we've actually thought that there was space chemis. I don't think that'll flag us by me saying space chemis.
I don't think so.
But learn to look at the intensity of the clouds or the secondary clouds behind the white clouds in front. Don't always be distracted by what is going on right in front of you. Look in the background. And I spent a great deal of time doing that. You know, they're putting these streaks out so they break up your eye.
Right,
You
but
don't
it
see
doesn't
the
really
big
do
rounded
that
thing.
great of a job to cover anything up. It kind of makes everything look. If you know what you're looking at, it makes it more visible. I think. I don't know.
That's the spiral asteroid right there. And then there again is the backlit crescent flare. See right there in the upper right, going in. The lead asteroid is to the right of the sun, and the sun is behind it, and it's doing a backlit crescent flare.
Wow.
Now
That's
here,
a lot.
the yellow area on this is where we expect Matim to be on the left-hand side of the sun. See right there, that big white illumination right there beside the sun? Right there. That's Matim.
Wow. Cool.
It's not the sun, that's Matim. It's less bright.
Right.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Wow.
Right there it is again and again and again and again. And Sarah is creeping in from the background to cut into the horizon line. Sarah illumination. That is asteroids and ships and stuff are the white illuminations that are going on, tiny ones. He's so good at zooming in and getting small little things that you know. There's so much flying around up there, you know, asteroids, rocks, planets, ships galore. That was a Saturn's yellow moon. Remember, that's on the right-hand side of the sun. You can see the dark blue area behind the TV antenna. See, the top half of the sun is being cut off by Saru being overhead. The whole middle left is Saru, followed by Uri now rising up on the farther upper left. Orion.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we're facing south. Well,
Yes.
so what do we got going here? Now, there have been a lot of sightings of the red asteroid at night.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Rebecca, do you have Robert M. Smith's one picture that I sent you? After we...
which one?
That Robert
Okay,
Marshall
we'll do
Smith,
that after that. Mhm.
it's
Yep.
such an important picture. We got to spend a few minutes on that picture alone.
Okay.
Because I was mentioning that the red asteroid has been sighted at night as well a lot in the last 2 weeks. Hell, the last month.
There's that.
Hell, last 3 months. Yeah, look at this. Wonder what's flying up and around up there, huh?
How close do you think, or far away do you think from the moon's surface that might be? It's
Which
hard
what?
to tell.
That?
Like, what?
Well, if you see a shadow on the moon, then you know it's close. But if you don't
Right.
see a shadowing, and depending where the light source is coming from,
But I
it's
can't.
obviously within orbit or near moon surface.
Can you see shadow?
It
I can't
looks
pick
like
it
a
up, Sam.
crumbling object. It doesn't look like a craft per se.
Right.
It looks like it's turning, like it's twisting, like it's dropping or something.
Then I mean, you know,
So-
it depends.
I was thinking it looked like that Black Knight.
Wow, I think I
Yeah,
saw a
well, the
shadow,
Black
too,
Knight.
like-
Oh, let's see, Earth Ring. Where's the Black Knight currently?
That thing is crazy.
It's
Black Knight
fascinating.
satellite is approximately in the same area where the space tube has been sighted,
Oh.
lower right of the sun. Been there for years in that generic orbit. I have not seen it recently, but it has been here for thousands and thousands of years.
Mhm.
So it's in the orbit of the sun, near the sun.
Out view.
That's right, okay.
It's parked way off of Earth, but it's always between us and the sun on the lower right-hand side.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Thank you, Alexander.
Thank you, Alexander.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Alexander. And he sent me a picture. I'm getting ready to show you all. He's wanting to know, Alexander is asking if this could possibly be Casper. So give me a second and we're going to take a look at it. And I am not
Poor
sure
neglected
either.
Casper.
Like at this time, Sam, is Casper on the right side
Yep.
or the left side of this?
On the right.
Oh, see, Alexander, you might be right. Because
Cool.
he sent me something. It's to the right of the sun. And it looks like the skull, but I know it's not the skull.
I'm
but-
chuckling over the fact that I so enjoy knowing.
Isn't this fun?
I like knowing all of this stuff. And you know, I just look inside my head and it's like it's right there.
It's fun.
Mhm.
That's right.
14
That
years
is right. I know.
of Sam's Insanity. Hi, and welcome into another edition of Sam's Insanity. You're about to embark on the crazy train adventure of space and atmospheric possibilities. Welcome to another show.
Chris, get a clip of that one.
And then I get out my 6 foot tall stuffed rat guy and never mind. Sequence world, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Crazy Dr. Nibiru.
I love it.
Bear with me, y'all. I have to take an extra couple steps to make it happen.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Oh, no. It didn't have to be this way.
Never does. Didn't Frank Sinatra sing that song or something?
Some sort of updates.
Does Alexander have his own YouTube channel? I don't think.
No,
so.
But he should.
Yeah,
He's talked about it.
easy.
He mentioned do it, Alexander, do it.
Until you start having to admin.
Yeah.
I mean,
lives in
you might as
Germany.
well, if you're going to make a video and you're going to share it, you might as well just throw it
Yeah,
on
and
YouTube.
then, well,
and then it's a, you
it's
have
a
a
cloud
record forever.
repository as well, because
Right.
it'll hold your past material. It's not a
There you
great
go.
cloud repository. I wish they would do better on the ability to reach in. Yeah, that would be somewhere where.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be where Casper should be. Correct. Yes.
huh.
It is smaller and it has this the little spooky ghost thing around it. That's almost Skull Asteroid, but not.
Right.
Right. That's
Although
what I
it does
said.
look like a face. It's like Mercury with wings. No, that is approximately where Casper would be. You're right.
Neat.
Because the lead asteroid is behind this. The little blip with that, the white circular thing. The
Aw,
lead asteroid
I
is
just now
what's
saw
cutting
that.
into the sun on the right hand side of the sun, and that's why there's a backlit crescent illumination. And if you draw a circle between the sun and that illumination, you can see the very large dark side showing lead asteroid. But we know that Casper is in front of the lead asteroid. In this out view, it might be slightly in front of it. But yeah, that could quite easily be Casper.
So which one's Casper?
The bunny-eared face.
See how
Oh,
he's here, that one.
Golly, yeah, I said that was it kind of jumped out at me, and I thought I haven't seen that little guy before.
Yeah, it's around that. Yeah, I kept seeing it. Remember, I said there's other objects right in front of and around. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 smaller asteroids around the lead asteroid, and Casper is one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, we have
Also
one good
got, like,
picture of Casper that's illuminated. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Right, yeah, and that's where it got its name from, because it looks just like
It
a
does.
rainbow illuminated little ghost.
It does. That was perfect.
Yeah, it's got a wee ghosty face.
Good job.
Well, and it's got a rounded top, and then it comes down, and it's like it's wearing a white sheet on the bottom. There's a little crop on either, like hair curls or whatever, or bottom of a ghost sheet at its feet, and it's rainbow and it's illuminated. You can see the perfect asteroid circle inside all of the beauty of the rainbow. It's a great shot. I love that. I have it somewhere. It's in my asteroid file. But anyway, and we've seen it over the years, and it's just one of many objects we have cataloged over the years. Which is, for the last 2 days, I've been chuckling, going, I love knowing this. I love knowing this. I love knowing all of this. I love knowing all of this.
Thank you, Carolyn, too. I don't think I saw this one. I don't think I did. So I just now did. And we really appreciate all your help.
It is
sure.
All Souls Day, Carolyn.
I see that.
It is All Souls Day today.
It is.
Right.
Yes. And
I
that
have
is
all
where
the
we
lights on yet.
that is where we all say a prayer for some poor lost soul stuck in a purgatory to be able to rise to heaven.
Aw. I wonder if that's true.
Also, and it's the cat. Well, yeah. Actually, I can tell you. Oh boy, can I tell you? Oh boy, can I tell you stories about that? Yeah. Let's see. Where to
that
start
one
with?
day, the Haley
Dante's
Bach day.
Inferno.
Souls are recycled, and yes, there is a period of purgatory that does exist for a lot of folks. And not everyone goes as quickly as one would assume.
That is true.
And that is a great deal that has to do with why the spiritual hauntings exist, because those people are desperately uncomfortable and don't know why they haven't gone where they were told that they were supposed to go. And I have personally witnessed thousands and thousands of
Me too.
being recycled, and including the sighting of the Green Man and everything with witnesses. And
Yes.
so I can document things about ghosts that I can't really talk about publicly here, but I would love to talk about at Comic-Con or whatever. And
I'll back you on that one, Sam. I'll back you.
we actually don't die. We continue living, but in a state that's separate. Speaking of which, I was sitting here this morning and I was getting ready for the show, and I was looking up part of the one of the next definitions of All Souls Day, and just above me to my right here, in front of my American peace flag on the wall here, I saw this rainbow flash go visibly in front of me, and it was literally, oh yeah, that's a spirit for sure. Because there's no light going on where the car driving by or anything like that could do that. And it was definitely an absolutely rainbow flash. And I sat there and I smiled, and I went, oh, I'm looking at All Souls, and then I see a rainbow flash in front of me. So a fairy got its wings, or looked at an angel got its wings, sort of like in It's a Wonderful Life and everything. And we're recycled, and sometimes the Green Man, and I'll go into that some in my book, and you can have to wait for that one. Picks up thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of souls from many different periods, and they all get together and they line up, and then they go to this specific spot or ley line in their region, and then they go up the celestial stairway at a waterfall, I might add, because I absolutely witnessed that occur. And then they are raised into heaven, and then they are recycled, which is absolutely reincarnation. I have direct lifetime memories from previous lives. I don't talk a lot about that because part of that has to do with Sam's little secret and who Sam is.
Sure.
And I'm going to tease you guys with that one. And some people know, some people have figured it out. And it depends on how scientific a sleuth you are, and knowing that I'm Dutch. And I'm going to tease you some more. Anyway, back to pictures, Rebecca.
Pictures. Well, let's look at the pictures that you sent me, Sam. How about we do that?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's.
I bombed her at 11 o'clock this morning, my time.
Yeah, you
someone
did.
called Diane is asking about Tiamat.
Tiamat does not have any connection to the. Tiamat is a blended internet information. Now, the original Tiamat was a hypothetical larger planet that they believed that Earth used to be part of, and then it got snuck and blended into a bunch of Nibiru crap. And if you're mentioning, I'm not putting you down personally, but you've been handed something that's not important. Go ahead and relook it up, but it's not important. It's not part of the planetary reality.
But I've seen pictures of it.
So you're saying,
According to whom?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, are you saying that it's possible? It's a maybe, or
it might be a name for some other planet or something out there that I don't know about, which is entirely. I mean, I don't know everything, and science constantly grows and changes, and NASA does this, that, and the other thing. But from my understanding, the name Tiamat has to do with Earth being a larger planet, and at some point in time, it's a theory. There's no way to prove any of it. That this planet, we were a water type planet, just like Nibiru or Saru, and at some point in time, we broke up, and that planetary breakup, and it's in the realm of scientific possibilities, known, published science, that the Oort cloud between Mars and the gas giants in our solar system, in the middle of our solar system, is the breakup of that, which is why Mars's upper atmosphere was burned off, blah, 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 blah. So that's where the name of that comes from, is that Earth is formerly from Tiamat, the larger water-type planet, although we do not have geologic proof for that. I'm a more firm believer in the Pangea scenario. However, were we maybe a segment of Tiamat? I don't know. That's millions of years ago. I don't see our system as paradoxical. I don't see us breaking up. I see us as a stable binary system. We've existed for 8.4, 8.6 billion years. However long it took us to form. I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of crap in the middle that we don't know about that I'm totally wrong about. But I have a generic belief in what's what. I hope that answers your question.
I heard another theory for Tiamat as well, but there must be lots of them out there. They just keep regurgitating and recreating stories.
Well, in Dungeons and Dragons, Tiamat is a dragon that has 9 heads or 7 heads or something like that.
But I was told that Tiamat was a queen in one of the other worlds, and a whole bunch of other stories that goes along with that.
Right, yeah, mythos and lore.
Yeah, different things that I'd heard about Tiamat.
Okay, Rebecca, what have you got for us?
Okay, well, oh, actually, I see Jesus. He just hopped on.
Yay.
So let's go ahead and bring Jesus on here first, and then we'll look at the pictures you sent me, Sam.
Time to bring in Utah.
All right. Mr. Utah himself, Jesus Marquez. Ta-da.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Jesus, how are you?
Hi, Rebecca. How you doing?
Yay, you made
Sam,
it.
how you doing? Nice to see you, Carol. I see you stepped away for a little bit, but it's nice to see your face.
Oh, he's there. He's just eating donuts.
I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, what about donuts?
I said he's there. He's eating donuts. He doesn't want us to see.
I just had some pancakes. I don't usually have pancakes.
Oh, yum.
That was really good.
Yum.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah, I made myself pancakes on Halloween. Yeah.
Yeah. I had it was my weekend cheat meal kind of thing. So
yeah, Butterworth.
I enjoyed every bit of them. It was really good. Hi, Tara. Yes. Hi, everybody. Man, the skies yesterday, phenomenal. During one of the videos that I sent you, Rebecca, was that video, that first one that I sent you. That was happening at the same time that you were on your TikTok live. Same thing, same exact thing. Just clipping the sun, huge, enormous, right above the sun was just clipping the sun.
Awesome.
The whole day was just bananas yesterday. Absolutely bizarre. There was so much stuff up there. I just saw a few pictures where someone was like, "That's new." That's how I was like yesterday. I was like, "That I don't recognize a lot of this stuff." It is just
it's like we got visitors.
Absolutely bizarre yesterday.
There's so much up there now. It's
I
weird.
have not taken so much videos and so much pictures in such a long time. Usually I just take a few and pick up the best one, but yesterday I just could not stop taking pictures. I have so much to go through. Which I'll probably be posting later on today. But most of I would say the bulk of it was probably what I sent you, Rebecca. So, yeah, it was absolutely an unbelievable day yesterday. It just kind of, the last couple of days have been like that, but yesterday was just particularly
It's been an insane week.
The last 3 days were intense, man.
Absolutely bizarre.
Have you seen the Malaysian Vietnam footage of the Skull asteroid at night? Had you seen that yet?
I don't believe I have. I haven't.
I may have sent you a copy of it on PM, but Rebecca,
I saw that you sent me some stuff yesterday, Sam. But I had a really busy day yesterday. I went through some of it, and then some of it.
I shared it with everybody.
Yeah.
And then what was amazing was here last week we talked about the Skull asteroid for Halloween. And then the next day, and I couldn't even find that link. The next day, NASA posted that the Skull asteroid was back and would be visible after Halloween. And I say after with such a connotation.
Okay, wait. Oh wow, I think I saw this. Not
It
the
has
one
the
you showed
moon,
me,
and
but I
the
saw this.
moon is in front of the skull asteroid. That
Oh,
white dot is the moon.
that's what's been shining behind the moon. That's oh my god, that's creepy. That is so creepy.
Happy Halloween.
Wow.
Today's All
It is
Souls Day.
what an appropriate time to pop up now, not for Halloween.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah. What do the Spanish people celebrate for All Souls Day?
for what you said for Halloween?
Oh, for All Souls Day, which is 2 days after Halloween.
Isn't it Dia de la Muerte, isn't it?
But yeah, I believe so. I just thought you knew right off the. And yesterday was All Saints Day, and that's where you pray for a saint to go to heaven, or you pray on All Souls Day. You pray for a soul from purgatory to be able to go to heaven.
Oh, okay, no. You know, I hate to admit this, but there's a lot of my own culture that I'm not as familiar with.
Okay, no worries.
I grew up in New Mexico and a lot of other places, but I hardly spent any time in Mexico actually. So,
All those times your mom warned you at the kitchen table about religion and how you're going to hell and all of that, and my mom did that too. She was always like, you better protect your mortal soul while sitting at my dinner table. How do you do that when you sit at somebody's dinner table? How do you protect your mortal soul? Okay.
Rebecca, can you send me that video of the thing behind the moon, please? I haven't got it. Sure. Not in my group yet.
That was where in Malaysia, you said, Sam?
Yeah, if you listen to the video, it is somebody speaking either Vietnamese or Malaysian. And I saw that. I found that out.
I wonder if Matthew may have seen something.
Well, there was another video that I'm sure that Rebecca is hesitating on posting, but there was another sighting of the skull asteroid going in front of the sun. You don't have to post it if you don't want to.
I can. I don't know what to think about it. Well, let's share it. We'll see if we get a consensus.
I don't see anything that hops or moves wrong.
I've run into a lot of AI videos, and they are obvious. Like you could tell that it's fake.
It's weird how you can tell. It's weird how you can tell, man.
Some are better than others. Yes, of course, but I
know. Go ahead, and we'll let the viewers decide.
If you really look at it, I think
so. This was for Tara. So I just want to make sure it's. I tried to. There. All right. And okay, let's get it. I think it's ready to go. Give me 1 second.
How's yours, guys? Did you get any crazy stuff yesterday, man? Yesterday was insane
awesome.
for most
Yesterday
of us.
Last night was great. No clouds all day. No reports of any weird weather or, and.
Oh, that one.
Last night.
I saw this myself, and I do find it fascinating, but I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you see the skull?
I mean, it's possibly.
Now remember, there's usually an asteroid in front of the jaw.
Right.
See, that's that capture that I took at night. That's the same thing. It had one right at the jaw, kind of like 5 o'clock, sort of.
Yeah.
It
could be a real picture interlaced with.
It moves
AI.
around. It's
See,
falling
that's
here. It moves around, and there's no digital faux pas going on anywhere.
Well, see, what I say is that it's not completely a fake. I think maybe something was added, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the ring. Maybe the ring was added to it.
No, I don't see that. I think that.
But you're right. It's really flawless. It's not.
Okay, and remember, we talked about the skull asteroid having the clouds go up straight above its head, and it's doing that.
Yeah.
It's got the white blip in front of it, the jaw. The two eye sockets are not matching. Now, only an expert of the skull asteroid would know to put those details and fake it.
And the right eye is always a little
bigger and
bigger than the other one.
Looking than right, yeah.
I mean, it has every aspect.
All of it.
It does, but and it looks flawless. I see the pixelation match. It just seems too good to be true. It's one of those pictures that you're like, God, this seems way too true, way too good to be real. That's kind of where I'm at.
I saw it. I went,
powerful.
oh my God, that's the skull asteroid going in front of the sun.
I just don't see anything immediately that would get my attention as to say this was fake, but it just seems too good to be true.
Okay, we'll let the viewer decide.
Yeah, what does everybody else think out there? Come on, everybody else.
I want to believe it's real. I want to believe it's real. It is a spectacular sighting. What it was?
My gosh.
Like it's punched through, and you can see it's like face.
Well, it's illuminated from behind, and then we're seeing the shadowy backside of it because of the dark area of it, because of its size, and this cloud-like illumination being punched from the back because it has clouds around it. It's warm in the sun, and the eye sockets are perfect, and then the white cloud in the chin, which we know is been going on in part of the effect of the skull asteroid. So it all fits too well. And I saw it, I went, oh my God, look, there's the eye sockets. Shit. Immediately, that's the first thing I saw.
Yeah, this is interesting for sure.
Okay, but we'll let the viewer decide.
There was a lot of stuff crossing the sun yesterday. A lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You had the rainbow hue. There was so much stuff crossing the sun, and it was leaving an enormous trail. And it was just phenomenal stuff. I took a few shots. I'm not sure if it was... not sure what I sent you. There's a few shots of an asteroid that I took that I wasn't sure.
Well, we can...
I wasn't sure if I was looking at it right or what it was. Yeah, I don't know if I sent you that one.
I'm gonna play your video. I took what you sent me, and then I added to it. I added some more of your things to it, just some older things. So, to make it a little bit longer and more entertaining.
Yeah.
Well, so we can take a peek at it now if you'd like.
Let's do it.
There's
a lot that I didn't recognize, and Sam, you said that my last that not my last, but the one before that, where I was saying that it was my turn. You said that was a Saturn's yellow moon?
Yeah.
No.
Directly, very rounded and very directly over the top of you.
Wow. No way.
I bigger.
Just saw that comment right before that because me and Chris were on opacity. That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, no, there's no opacity. There's no core.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I was confused. I was like, it's close and it's coming in the way opacity usually does, but I don't recognize it as an opacity. So it's been confusing last few days.
Well, everything is moving in a very much sped up pace from even last year or the year before.
Well, yeah, things are happening so fast.
Nibiru has moved from there to now, being a standard base core cloud visible at the horizon line on the left. So, I mean, everything's moving. Opacity is getting smaller. And I had a lot of sightings of the big 3 asteroid group, which is underneath the left-hand side of Opacity all week long. And that's directly over the top. I also
noticed, Sam, is Saturn's base cloud. I've never seen it the way I saw it yesterday.
Right.
And I was so confused, but then I went back. I went onto the chat, the messenger chat, and because I didn't have your old drawing, your latest drawing. And then when I saw that you actually drew in Saturn's base cloud, I was like, okay, that's exactly what I saw. Like exactly what I saw. It was crazy. It was exactly what I saw.
Yeah,
it was huge base cloud. Looked like it just conformed to the bottom of it, and just like a flame underneath it.
Yes.
It was the craziest thing. It was exactly what I saw, and I was so confused for a little bit because I've never really seen a Saturn's base cloud like that. It was bizarre.
This is her first overhead pass.
Yeah.
Before we saw her in front of us on the left.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it was in the middle, and then it arrived, and it was tiny little red dot for God, 3 years. And then it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and that's when Sharon Arbic actually started capturing a bunch of it from Washington State and all of that on the Pacific coast. And then it became, the size of a basketball, followed by the shape of, if you were to hold a kiddie pool in front of you, very much larger in 2014, 15. And then it started backing up away from us. And so we saw the winged tail. So we never really got a really good close-up of a Saturn's yellow moon, but you could always see that. And then it went.
You would just see is that that wing effect is the most I've really seen out of a Saturn and its moon. But I've never seen a base cloud from a Saturn. It was
right. She's never done a close pass to us.
It's
before.
like out of a freaking movie. Like it's out of a freaking movie. Something like that. Yesterday I was like, what the hell am I seeing? And then I was like, I need to go back to Sam's drawing and figure it out. And as soon as I did,
speaking of a movie,
I got it. I see what's happening. There's a lot that I just didn't recognize. But
I feel like I'm in the middle of a sci-fi here. I really
we have our secret tool, Sam, that kind of puts things into
my superpower, on the X-Men or something crazy.
I was so confused.
Oh, I was so excited. I was Halloween night. I was, staring at the sky, hoping and praying I was going to get to see the illuminated skull asteroid at night or the red asteroid, and because they're both illuminating heavily at night. And wow, did I just see Christoper vanish, or did he actually get up? My brain he was there and then he was gone.
He's like a ninja. He's like a ninja.
Yeah, he was there and then he vanished. Was I seeing things?
Yeah, he's magic.
I'm going internet crazy. That was cool, Christopher.
Okay.
Not even 50 minutes.
Here's it. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and get your video rolling. So.
I wonder what showed up on TV.
Here we go.
Yeah, look at that.
This is over the last couple of weeks. This has been happening a lot.
The blue sky is the blue sky. The rest is planet. That's Datu's moon.
Yeah. So the different colors in sky have been so clear and obvious lately.
How come people don't notice that looks weird? Do they automatically accept it as normal?
I don't know how anybody see this. This was right at the time, Rebecca, that I just darkened this maybe just a little bit, but this was at the same time that you were right as you were wrapping up your live on TikTok yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Those huge planets.
I know, Christopher. You'll see his pictures in a moment, and you'll see what he caught
is
too.
Yellow.
Really.
Yellow real sky and everything, and God, look at the horizon on the right, and you've got literally lead asteroid and the Saturn's yellow moon on the lower horizon, but above here, I believe this is still a Atu's moon and probably the Texas cube.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Texas cube was definitely in the mix for sure, and lead object. Lead object is
what time was this? What time was this?
This was sunset. This was
last night.
Literally, as you were getting off TikTok live, I was taking this.
Same thing in Vegas, Jesus.
Okay.
The exact same thing.
We all three of us, same thing. It's not like.
And Gillian had very purple.
It's not like we can make it up. It's and I have a video of this. I hope you added that.
I do. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. This was my wide angle because I could not fit this into my regular camera, so I had to break out my wide angle camera. This was taking up the entire left side of the sun. Okay, yeah. So, Sam, left side of the sun, this side of the sun.
Yuri and Atu's moon.
Oh, I thought so because all the asteroids was coming from this side.
See, if you look at the banding on the right hand side, right at the sunlight there, you can see those stripes, those lines. That's the side of Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And this is Atu's moon is the white thing in the front here, but Atu is up to the left.
Okay, that's the little shadowing part it's doing there.
And
It's kinda
you can see
clipping
in the
across
upper
the
left
side.
corner it's purple, whereas you can see in the back middle left of the blue of Uri.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking huge. It was freaking enormous. I could
Yep.
not use my regular camera. I had to break out the other stuff.
Well, what's amazing is how all of the planets themselves are rotating in a way that we've never seen them before. This
Oh
is,
yeah.
this is
Oh
like,
yeah.
this is where I scream duck
Right.
because
Yeah. Well,
they're,
it feels like a ceiling right above you.
yeah,
Yes.
and these things, and now we know Saru's coming in at us, and Nibiru is going away from us, and Isatham Shelamoon are like just grinding past just above us on the right, and meanwhile in comes Atu's moon again and Uri again, whereas Nepesity has been less rain bomb intrusive than it used to be.
Yeah, no, I've
Although it's
noticed
still
the
sort of
pest.
happening.
I've noticed the Pest-City's effects haven't really been
She's rising up.
too prevalent. Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting smaller. She's still doing a close pass or two. And it's funny, there's no way to document this orbit because you'd have to literally be off planet to actually watch it to
Wow.
understand it. But yeah, I wish. But yet at the same time, I'm glad I'm not sitting on some little capsule out in a moon base floating in the middle of nowhere. So that would be a little claustrophobic in my opinion.
What am I? This right here, Sam. What am I
Yeah,
looking at?
where is the sun? The sun is on the lower left of this, correct?
This was midday, Sam. This was midday. This is
Ah.
where I was confused because it was midday, so the sun is basically, gosh, God, I don't see the
Midday,
right-
the sun
Oh,
would be, you'd be staring north,
this is this is northeast.
northwest,
This is northeast.
northeast. No, it can't be.
Yeah, no, it was
Midday, northeast,
Yeah,
can't be. So the light is on the wrong side for that.
hang on, I took a video of this.
It's getting crazy up
I'm
there,
tempted
guys.
to say long box cube with ease.
Yeah.
Northeast. It's north. It's a little bit more east. But let me see if I got that time right. This should tell me the time. Hang on.
If it was morning and you said it was east or southeast, I'd say okay.
Okay, let me see what time this was. So this was at 1:10 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah, and I have
What-
video.
So
What
it would have to
direction?
be- it would have to be southwest. If the sun is, look at the angle of the light. The light is coming from the left.
I don't know if you guys can see. There's video right there.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait a minute. So, yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay, hang
Oh.
on.
Well, it looks like the long box
There you
cube inside orb.
okay. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
See, so it's north. It is about a little bit more
Yeah.
east than north, and it's a little low on the
Isn't-
horizon. But I've never. It's like a freaking asteroid I've
Huh.
never really seen before. What is it, Sam?
I think it's probably. It looks very cube-like with the side orb.
Okay, that would make sense actually. That would make sense because there was a little bit of a boxy.
Yeah. See, and it's going away from us, and it's rectangular, and it's going away from us with the side orb just
Right,
behind the top two wires.
okay.
But that, I think we got more company than, because that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I was confused with this. I was very confused yesterday with a lot of what was happening. It's been very confusing cycle.
I've seen some larger, rounded, odd, almost pill-shaped ships as well, or gumdrop pill shape, and and some other. We saw some square, boxy ones that looked like, sort of like. It's hard to describe. Looked almost like American secret ships that I know are up there, but they're anyway. More
was
Battlestar Galactica. No, that's a bit wrong.
There
description
was
for the-
definitely some ships that I have not really.
right.
There was a lot of stuff that
Right.
was not familiar to me.
I think there might be a new faction here or
Oh my
something
gosh.
because I'm seeing stuff that I've not identified before, and it's been about a week now or so. So it's You know, I don't want to creep on the or jump on the speculation train, but folks, we got a
In
lot
LA.
of company up there. Yeah, that is
Wow.
Atu's moon.
I thought so. That thing it started
Wow.
small. It started
Facially
small,
illuminated.
and then before you know it, 20 minutes later,
Uh-huh.
it just took over the entire sky. It was
Wow.
absolutely bizarre and just amazing.
Notice where the light is coming from. It's coming from off of our left shoulder behind us.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is beyond Earth and why it's facially illuminated, which is what's going to make the coolest part of the departure is we're going to get to see these planets far better than we have all these years.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never seen it because this right here, it's not edited. It's maybe a little darkened a little bit, just a tiny bit, but that's basically what you would see with your own eyes. Like
Yep.
It's getting ready to put the snail foot.
The differences in the sky color, the dark
Absolutely.
blues and the light blues have never been so obvious. Have never been so easy to see with the naked eye. Like you don't even need a camera. You can see
Now
it.
the planet, if you look on the bottom horizon between the two major trees,
Yeah.
there's a deep blue just behind Atu's moon. And you see that white line of normal clouds, and then you look down, you see the mountains, and then that white set of sky. That blue area is planet Nibiru behind Atu's moon.
Wow.
Looking to the west, if this is a morning shot.
It is. This was a couple of hours before that asteroid we just saw. So I knew this was Atu's moon because you had the snail foot. The snail foot was. I hadn't seen the snail foot personally in a long time, probably years.
I got some captures in this week that people showed them.
Yeah. The snail foot is back. I have not seen
really
it
good one too.
Yeah.
Where you can see the skull asteroid sneaking out between the left side of Atu with the snail foot, and then behind it is the side of Uri, and the thing's coming from the light into the dark, just like I saw it, several years ago by eye. It's like, oh my God, and if you don't look for it, you don't necessarily see that damn skull asteroid, and yet it is on the left-hand side of Atu. Between Atu and Uri. So keep that in mind, people, when you're seeing Atu and Atu's moon, look to the left of Atu, and between Atu and Uri facially in the left-hand side should be this big, huge ass circle skull asteroid. And we should all be able to, NASA announced it after Halloween, so we should still see it for weeks to come.
Yeah, that's always 80%. There's always like 25% true, and then mixed in with like 75% bullshit.
Well, that way they get funded next year.
Yeah, just enough to say, well, we did announce it. It wasn't perfect, but we did announce
it. They stole it from us.
Right? Shouldn't
they can't take that away. They can't take that away from us.
And I've commented many times this week to even people in public that I've talked to. This is the absolutely only object out of the binary system, other half of planets and asteroids or any of that shit they're talking about. But this one they admit to, which is freaky. This is the only one out of the whole Nibiru system, out of all the stuff we've been reporting for 14 years, including the second star. This is the only object. And then they lie and say it's on Earth orbit and it'll be around in the next 3.5 years.
Right, because they don't want people looking for it.
Right, even though we
tell you it's going to be back in 3 years. Well, I'm not going to look at the sky for 3 years. Then.
Meanwhile, we've seen it. 3 times since.
Yeah.
In the last 3 years. Yeah, 3.5 years. We've seen it 3 times. Yeah, that makes sense. It's cyclic, and we've got drawings of it. And we've got captures of it. Around 100 or so of the skull asteroid that are completely credible. And it's just like, okay.
Roberts is one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite ones. I mean, that is just so undeniable. It's not even funny. Like you just can't. You just can't deny that one. It's so obvious. I've never seen it that obvious. I mean, there's been some good ones. The one I took at night the other day, had that happen in the day, it would have been absolutely phenomenal. But at the same time, I think at night I was able to get a little bit more color on it. So it was kind of nice to see that. And it was a little nice to see a little clearer that way. So it's kind of a trade-off. So, but night stuff is always a little tricky.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just don't have maybe if I have the right camera, I don't know. But night stuff is always a little tricky. And I've been getting a lot of night stuff, so
Yeah, and the thing is, here has suddenly turned darker faster, so
it's been
best be getting your night vision going.
Yeah, as we're entering our winter orbit, it seems like from overnight,
from one day to the next, you're like,
from one day to the next,
right,
it's like all of a
now.
sudden it's dark at freaking 6:30. I'm like, I don't know, I hate the winter hours.
Yeah,
I don't like getting dark at about 4.
I don't care for our winter orbit very much.
Seasonal depression syndrome.
Yeah. Although I love this weather, I love the cold much better than I do summers. I love. I can take a walk without being all sweaty. I like it. I love this. I love this weather. I'd much rather sweater weather than sweaty weather.
Is the sun still?
Are you guys cooling off? Are you guys cooling off yet, Chris?
Yeah, but it still feels like 100 degrees when you're standing. Like your skin feels like it's being barbecued when you're standing.
Well,
in the sun.
yeah,
Cool
that's what
out.
I've noticed is that even though it's a little
intense.
chilly outside, the sun will literally burn your skin.
I'm still burnt. I'm still sunburned. I still, and I'm too afraid to wear sunblock. It's got every chemical known to man in it. So
right. Metals you don't need in your body.
I've just been cutting aloe vera off the bush outside and putting it on my arms after I come in the house.
That's really good.
Big umbrella hats.
Yeah.
Well, now you know why they had sombreros.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just gonna go there. I'm like, go to the Mexican market, get you a sombrero.
Yeah,
right.
And, problem fixed.
Or a really cool hat, a big one, and
Or I do use my thinking cap sometimes,
or one of those black straight ones that the Spanish horsemen would wear from the conquistador era of early California.
Was that all of it, Rebecca? There was one.
No, there's more. There's more, but I didn't want to proceed until we answered Anya's question.
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what. I looked at like 3 times. Like, what do you call that? What do you call what?
This was the picture that was up when that picture or that comment came in. As far as I know,
snail foot is what I think she was referring to.
Oh, okay, okay. And then David had a question. I just didn't want to get too far ahead.
They don't want to. Oh well. Okay, there is part of the population that could deal with it. There is part of the population that would completely ignore it. There is also a part of the population that would freak the F out and start heading for the hills and overcharging their credit cards and every else thing, and heading for the high hills to get out of this because of their fear mongering. I mean, look what we already see on the information ban and people diving into, and I hate to even mention QAnon, but we are not, them, and we're not conspiracy theory. We're actually proven science. And folks would, I don't think a large population is ready to find out that there are people on those planets. I think that's a big part of it, as well as the dangers of what's about to happen with this second star. Would it be better that people just expect this to be global warming on a local basis rather than what we're about to go through?
Yeah.
And Christopher mentioned it earlier, where the sun for this time of year is still frying you.
Yeah.
And that's because I don't think we're looking at our sun currently. I think this is a larger standard red that seems to be getting closer to us. And I am concerned about that.
You know what I've been seeing a lot, Sam? Particularly yesterday, my brother was talking about, he has a little plant outside that's still growing.
Right.
It's still freaking growing. And then
I ran winter over.
I ran into some videos where people were talking about that their garden is still producing.
Right.
This
I had I had two series of roses this year, and in Montana that's never happened before.
Yeah.
And I had two full growths of roses this year.
Wow.
And I've never seen Montana do that ever before.
Wow.
look at that.
The curves. This is old, but this is one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything from this video on is older.
Okay.
You could literally see the roundness just above. It's
That's Atu's moon back 2020-ish.
That is exactly right, Sam. That is exactly right.
Guys, I got this glued into my
I
brain.
know.
I remember pictures from 2015. I remember pictures from 2017, 19, 20, 21, 20. I watched television, and I can tell you when it was filmed by the sky.
That's cool.
See, this one right here,
Beautiful.
I think me and Rebecca don't fully agree.
Mhm.
I say add to the moon, but its location doesn't
On the wrong
say
side.
But this happened right around that time, and we're talking about it, Sam. Where what year was this? This was a couple years ago.
2023.
Yeah, I believe what it did was, I think you're exactly right, Sam. It's like a year, maybe a little bit over, a little older than 1 year. So yeah, 2023.
Okay, what you're arguing with here is you have Nibiru is Saturn and is Saturn's yellow moon.
Okay, so all right, what are you saying? This is Saturn's yellow moon? Because okay, so what?
Saturn's yellow moon is in the middle upper. It's way smaller in 2023. You have the edge of Nibiru, you have the edge of his Saturn, and then you have the dark blue center almost to the right of middle is Saturn's yellow moon.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the?
There's three layers there.
The one, okay, this is the one that I pointed on my finger on the beginning of our show all the time. I don't know if you guys.
Right.
Okay.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon is the purple banding, the gray purple. Can you see purple on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay, the gray and purple area is the side of his Saturn. The blue on the inner core is the Saturn's yellow moon, and the light green to white area on the left lower horizon. There's a gray dark line there, and that was the edge of Nibiru back in 2023.
Wow.
Okay,
I know I looked it up today.
Okay, so I guess you are right, Rebecca. I guess I was wrong.
I don't remember us not agreeing on this. I don't remember.
Okay, no. Well, one of our shows we were talking about when I first posted this is that it looked like it's Saturn's. Atu's moon. This is the weird little corkscrew thing, where it kind of ended up right in the middle, right in the middle of the sky, right above
the ion drop tail.
And this is why I was confused, because it had a little corkscrew thing due in 2023 that I was really confused about. So I wasn't sure. And then me and Sam said it was a Saturn's yellow moon, and then you labeled it Sam. I think me and Sam said
it could have been a blend. It could have been Atu's moon in front of his Saturn, in front of.
We had that discussion, and then you labeled it as Saturn's yellow moon, and I was like, I don't know, like I'm on the fence on this because I saw what I didn't see that is Saturn's Saturn or Saturn's moon.
Now remember all of last year.
What I looked to me was I was seeing Atu's moon's asteroids underneath it, so it's messed with me for a while. I was like, I'm not sure. It's the perfect location to be right.
Was over the top of us. I have to go cut pizza. I'll be right back.
I just couldn't. I don't know. Again, a lot has been confusing these last couple of years. Have been. It's like relearning everything for me. So I wasn't sure for the longest time. So, but now that Sam put that out there, I think that makes a lot more sense, because there's definitely more than one thing happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Which always gets me all the time. So sometimes I feel like I'm looking at one planet, and it could be two or three stacked together. And that, I can't tell you, I've never got used to that. It still confuses me to this day. Still
I mean,
confuses
look
me.
at how the blue color is kind of graduated. It goes lighter, darker, and darker as
Yeah.
this, at an
But
angle.
it's still
So,
messy.
like, the darkest is the moon, Ice Adam's moon, and then the middle is Ice Adam, and then the closest to the sun would be Nibiru.
Yeah.
That's,
But
what I'm saying?
it just messes with me. Sometimes it looks
Yeah.
like that video, the one I was telling you that I took right as you were getting off TikTok. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was just one big, huge planet. But there's way more than one planet happening there. But if you had asked me just 5 years ago, I'd tell you it's probably just one planet clipping the sun. But I struggle to get that through my head even till this day. Sometimes it really is.
I know what you're saying. I totally do. I do. Tara took screenshots for me while I was on live. I'm going to go back because your picture before sundown is similar, but it still looks different than my picture. My picture at sundown was definitely Saru and
yours was a lot more colorful, is what I saw. This is much more colorful.
But it was still
I
awesome.
agree, Carol. I think this is the reason why we never get bored, is because as we learn something, as we get something hardwired into our head, we have to relearn it. And I think that's why, for some of us ADHD brains, we maintain that interest because it's anything but routine. So yeah, I definitely get that, Carol, for sure. Biko, how you doing? Yeah, this one right here.
I also took screenshots when I was on the live.
Sweet.
Yeah, perspective as well, Biko. That would really messes with you. Perspective, and the thing is that everybody's perspective is slightly different. Similar, but slightly different.
Yeah.
Sometimes figuring out subtle differences could be a little tricky. Perspective is a big thing. Absolutely. How's your slice of sky, Gillian?
Oh, they played my pictures earlier. It was super purple tonight. They're really cool.
I think Act two is going to be a little bit more prevalent as the cycle ends or our next one starts. Who knows when this cycle is going to end? It's still going strong. It's been long and further in between sightings. Like, I had a dry spell as well. I noticed you were talking about it, Rebecca. You had maybe that you went almost a month
Too
or
long.
nothing. Same here.
I'm back.
I had nothing but blue skies, and then bam, it just comes all at once, and then back to quiet, and then bam.
Rebecca, show his just the purple ones. I thought that was quite cool. I didn't get to show.
Okay.
Well, just one of my purple ones. After you're done, like, you're busy just now, but.
Well, you want me to finish his video first?
I couldn't believe the purple tonight. It would just crack me up. I couldn't stop stopping my bike and taking pictures.
I hope you guys all see it's Atom's yellow moon and lead asteroid right there.
This is some things of Jesus's. All of these are Jesus's.
Look at the size of the lead asteroid.
Look at the size of that thing in the middle. Look at it. Big round thing. Whoa.
That's lead asteroid going over the top of us.
Holy cannoli.
It is
huge.
Whoa.
The thing is
huge.
This is a little older, but I took some. I haven't. I'll post. I have to go to work later here in a couple of hours, but I'll post tonight after I get off of work.
3.
I have a lot of stuff from yesterday that I need to go through and put together. I have a lot to play with tonight. It's going to be fun.
I had a guy the other day say to me, he says, now that you point all of this stuff out on my pictures and stuff, it's almost as if you could reach out and touch those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the part I was telling this new friend that I've been talking to recently that um, the only reason nobody's seeing what's happening is because things happen so quickly sometimes, and it's so bizarre that who would ever suspect something so crazy to be happening, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
And then even so, and even
Oh,
then,
look at
like
this.
it's like how do you like Chris? You know you. I heard earlier you just completed your first trio. Congratulations, that's awesome. Um, but I
Thank
bet
you.
you fight with it all the time. Like
Oh yeah.
that'll never leave. Like your brain will fight with it back and forth, and then you'll have these dry. What happens to me is during those dry spells, right? Is when I question my sanity the most, right?
Sure.
And then right when the skies start to
Look at
start
that.
talking to you again, and they all come back, you're like, okay,
That
yeah,
thing.
I'm not
The
crazy.
real sky is at the horizon.
Right.
Everything else is planet.
And it's glowing. Look at that.
Yeah,
What
that
I
is
was-
autumn
what I
illumination because
was-
it's after sunset and the sun is shining on the bottom of the planet in front of us. And it's most likely,
Incredible.
Christ, the color screams Saru. But I'm more tempted to say it should be Uri.
Wow. Wow.
Because of the color.
Yeah. I was trying to explain to somebody that sometimes our sky is a
Isn't
little
ours?
white. Is kind of white and grayish. That's not our sky. Our sky does not. And again, I don't understand how people don't notice that. It's not
Should
our
be
sky.
interesting this
No,
winter.
it's a planet being shined on.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That is one of my
Yeah,
favorite.
you see that? There's an illumination coming here. That's the long box cube.
Well, in the front, yeah, and then there's shit at the back.
Yeah, and then there's Isatham, Yellow Moon, and all of that, or
How
whatever
do you
that was.
explain somebody that? Look at the size of that. Look at the size of like. How do you even begin to explain that to somebody?
They look at the sun area, the white part of the picture, and that's where their automatic focus goes to. But we,
I
as sky watchers, have learned to look at the opposite from the dark areas first, so the planets automatically pop out to us because we have learned to do
because
that.
Sam, one of the first things that I learned when I came to Montana Sky Watchers was two things. One, think big, right? You have to think big.
Sky fillers.
And also look for the dark sides. And then I stopped staring at the light, right? Because it was always automatically your eye just goes towards what's lit up, and you kind of just ignore the rest. And when that kind of snaps
God, look
into
at that.
your mind, it's like, okay, wow. So it's like you have this light
That's the bottom of Hatu.
and you could never go back. Like you could just never go back. You know,
Hatu purple, followed
once-
by Necessity green.
I thought so.
Unbelievable.
This is one of my
Doing the dance.
one of my last visits to New Mexico. God, I swear, man, something about New Mexico skies were just absolutely amazing. Even though here I'm at a much higher elevation, there was just still something about New Mexico skies that were just so different.
So flat.
It was just really big skies. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
also,
got just nothing but this
and
plane that
also-
we're standing on.
also is that I didn't have so much intrusion because I lived in a small town. It was so easy to film, right? Here it's like I have to go through a freaking maze of traffic and buildings and I tell you,
And the Chick-fil-A parking lot.
yeah, getting used to this amount of I've only realized that recently. Why I seem to be more attracted to working at night is because when I lived in New Mexico, it
Look
was
at
a
that.
really small town. Now that I'm here, Salt Lake has exploded in population. It's like sensory overload for me, and I just sometimes when I go take a walk outside, it's like I just have to come back in because it's just so much happening. I can't stand it. I miss that about my small town. I love a
that.
lot of.
Oh my God! How
I
do
love
you
Salt Lake.
miss that?
How do you miss
That
it?
is the side of a freaking planet. How do you miss that?
Sam, there was a crowd of kids while I was filming this. A crowd of kids because there's this little There's this little parking lot at the side of the mountain here. It's called Olympus Mountain, and there's 2 trails, and a lot of the younger kids hang out there and do what young kids do. This was happening, and not a single soul seemed to really be bothered by it. Or
Base cloud and all.
yeah.
Look at that.
And you could see, I think Saturn's yellow moon right there on the left. There you go, right there.
Wow.
There it is, right there on the left. There it is, bam. Yep.
Yeah.
How do you miss that?
Ion tail and all.
Yep. How do you? I don't get it. Like I don't. I try to explain to people like. I think the blue really gets us. We expect other planets to look the way NASA
Right,
depicts them,
or
but
sci-fi
they look-
movies.
we have it's blue. Like our skies are blue for a reason, right? We have an atmosphere.
That's the side of
composed
Yuri.
of gases,
Beautiful.
composed of water.
Yeah, you
Look
just
at
see
that
rotating Yuri in front of you right here.
Look at that rotation. Like,
See that
you
big
can't-
circle? That's the tan asteroid in the Salamander
Incredible.
asteroid group.
Look at that rotation.
Oh my God.
That's just you just cannot make that shit up. You cannot make it
Atu's
up.
moon.
Yeah, this one right here was just
Yeah,
insane.
Atu's moon. Look at that.
This matches your drawing. That drawing, the one that you overlaid for me, Chris. With that too, and then the Atu's moon in the middle, and then the little flame, like not the
Whoa.
flame, but the little clouds that go up. This is exactly it. That is exactly
Wow.
that drawing right there. That is literally the drawing with the little upturn.
Holy cow, look at the change in illumination on the side over here. Oh my God. And the reach clouds and the rounding of the. How did no one see it?
This is
I
New Mexico.
still don't know.
This is New Mexico, and this was one of my favorite captures right here. This was just prior to sunset, right? Well, it was pre-sunset actually. It was right as the sun went down, so you had this really brief viewing of what I'm guessing is Atu's moon, right, Sam? This is around 2018,
And that's the lead asteroid dead center in 2018. And the cube is there as well. In the drop of the snail foot that is beginning to form here, and there's several asteroids in this. You got the red asteroid, you got the lead asteroid, you got the Texas cube. You also Casper is the frontal little white area to the right at the bottom.
Okay.
That one right there, I have to put in my top 5.
Sorry.
That one was.
I was trying
just
to back it up.
absolutely- That one is to this day one of my favorite ones right here.
I just want to see Casper.
Yeah, there's a lot there. That's the white blip above the second tree on the right.
Yeah.
The little pointy pine
Oh,
tree.
Yeah.
That's where Casper is,
Okay.
this white dip. And then if you look dead center, halfway up middle of the picture, there's a sea trail crossing the lead asteroid with its stripes.
Yeah.
Sam, that sea trail, it almost looked to me like almost like a rocket just flying up there.
Oh,
I envision.
I've said they couldn't be putting space camis up,
I that's what I thought, Sam. I was like, this is beyond our atmosphere. This
because it does appear to go
This is not
around
in the
the
sky.
planet.
It looked like it was a freaking rocket. I might be wrong. Maybe it was.
Well, we do
better
not know.
technology. I don't know, but it looked like it was beyond our atmosphere. It looked like
We don't know if Elon Musk is delivering pizza or not. I mean, he might be doing DoorDash.
That's where I
for
was
these
going.
guys.
That's where I was going. I would not be surprised if this was Elon Musk who did this.
Right? It's like
because
we
that
don't
was
have
more.
time to send a plane up there. We need to do this shit now.
Yeah, because that sea trail was more than just for tricking purposes. It seemed to me like it was more of investigative.
Well, remember,
process,
there's a fleet of ships up there too.
And I have the video of the sea trail of the plane or whatever.
If you follow the sea trail up to the top right of the picture, there's a break in the sea trail right before it gets to the top of the picture, and that right there is where the Texas cube is.
Mm-hmm.
See, well, that's why I mean, Sam, is that if you look at it, it seems like the planet is actually running into it.
Yeah.
and it's kind of conforming.
And well, they move. They move.
Yeah. Which it happened
Well,
right
therefore,
after it
it's
was
an
late.
atmospheric sea trail. It has to be not ours, but it's probably a space sea trail. And I
agree.
speculated that for years. I assumed that they were also doing it in space as well, because it's a dual effort. Because I'm sure that several of our governments are in bed with these guys.
Our Space Force, Sam, like our Space Force, I think that's what they're doing. That among what God knows what else, but
well, I imagine we're getting a new kind of tech level that will be introduced to us in a few years, and we're getting all kinds of favors for this and favors for that, and a new treaty, and because both sides violated the one that was formulated all the way back in the 40s and 1947, etc. And we know that the herd is in trouble anyway, so most of the bets are off, and those who've got their asses covered by all this side stipulations and extra programs that are covered, they're not worried about what we go through. And oh my God, anybody that all you have to do is look into how much gold is worth these days. Holy cow,
it's crazy.
It continues to go up. I'm in awe.
Crazy.
So what's that big dark thing behind that sort of eyeball creature?
Well, she moved it just as you said that.
Here is a perfect example. I love showing this as an example to people how the light, if a planet is not in the light, you won't really see it. And this one right here, you can literally see it as it steps into. It comes from darkness and then kind of steps into the light. And I love it because it's such a great example of how our light influences it. And it's all about the light, guys. It's all
you have
about
to learn the light.
If you want to really learn how to see these planets and when to see them, learn the light. It's all about the light angles. If the light is not there, the planet could be right in your face. You will not see it. You will see the clouds around it. You will see what its effects, but you will not see the planet. And it is one of the most bizarre things. But it's so dark. Like space is very dark. It's not black the way we see in space movies. Like it's freaking dark. Like just go out in the middle of the country. Go out in the middle of the country where there's no light pollution. Turn off your car. Turn off the lights. And it's even darker than that in space. It's a darkness that you can literally almost touch. So we have to keep that in mind, guys, that space is very, very dark. And then here's another one. Look at how the dark blue gets darker and darker as the planet's moving by. Our skies aren't supposed to do that, guys.
No.
Our blue sky are not supposed to go from light blue to darker, even darker blue.
No, it was always uniformly light blue all my life.
We're not supposed to have two separate blues. It doesn't work that way, guys. It does not work. One of my last posts, the one that Sam mentioned, was the yellow moon, which I'm still struggling with in my head. You could see the dark blue above compared to the light blue on the bottom, and you could see that on video. You could see that with your eyes. You could just it is bizarre that people just accept this as normal. It drives me crazy. Thank you, Tara. Thank you very much. That's very
she's a sweetheart.
Thank you, Tara.
Thanks, baby girl.
Certified Nibiru-holic. She's hooked. She's hooked like the rest of us.
Well, that's for sure.
Need some help, please.
Who needs help?
No, I do.
All you guys need help.
We're obsessed.
We all need to read.
Monetarily.
Yeah.
Reach in your pockets, eat people.
Yes, we can only run our number on Saturdays
name,
now. Come on now.
The Nibiru Followers Anonymous. I love that. I honestly, I didn't get it for years until you brought it up, Rebecca. I was like, that's what that means.
Thank you.
I've never for years I didn't know what that meant. Until you brought it up. It's like your rehab kind of support
Yeah,
group.
yeah.
I didn't put that together for years.
If
That's
if
us.
can you hear me, Rebecca?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it clear.
If we
Yes.
get $100 in donations tonight
Uh-huh.
by several people, not just one person, but lots of several people, I will match it. I will
Oh,
match that
okay.
$100.
Wow. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Let's
Well,
do
let me
it.
give
In
you a
your
total
pockets.
where we're at.
All
And
right.
here's
In your
another one from
pockets.
S. Ricolette.
Challenge.
Now it has to be
Thank
from a
you.
lot of different people, not just
Different
one
people.
person.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Because I
Let
know
me
S. Ricolette's going
total
to
it.
try to sneak in there. If he wants to help
I'll
match
give
too,
us.
Are you still in the contest, Tara? Is that still running, or did they? I knew you were in second place. I didn't know if that
I
was
think it
already.
ended.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Yeah.
ended or what.
Let's see. 10.
She says that, but I'm waiting
I-
on winning my contest, and I don't see that's. I
Oh,
don't know. I don't know
right.
if that's still running or what. I don't know if that ended, but all right, guys, challenge accepted. Come on,
Let's get a
in your
total
pockets,
here. I'll
please.
tell you where we're at.
Open the floodgates of your heart.
10.
Come on, Samuel, help me out here. Sing us a song, honey.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'll chase them away. They'll pay me
No,
to
you
shut up.
won't. No, you
Okay.
won't. We've heard your voice.
Yeah,
already.
we also have to remind you that we do have the Christmas collection drive coming up for the Hoffman children.
I'm
So
already
remember
saving.
that, and that's PO Box 625, Lolo, LOLO, Montana 59847.
Oh.
The name Lolo in itself is kind of funny because it used to be Lulu,
Really?
and in the American Indian language meant crazy.
Uh-oh.
So I do live in Crazy Town,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right
they
now.
used to. Well, I'm right next to where Lewis and Clark stopped. Literally, I'm a couple hundred yards away from the actual site that Lewis and Clark stopped at.
That's
They
awesome.
went into the Bitterroot Mountains. It's in the book for those of you whom have read Lewis and Clark journals, which I have. But anyway, and I live right next to the federal park or the state park or whatever it is for where Lewis and Clark actually camped overnight, and they're very protective of their garbage pit. Their
So
latrine.
right now we're at 62, 68.
Woo.
And so we just need 37, 32 to make it to
Better doing
100.
that.
30,
Okay.
30, 38.
We
So,
do realize that people are
not
on
far.
fixed incomes,
Oh
and
God,
it
right
is
now.
very difficult. So
Yeah.
for those
Yeah.
people who are saying, "I'm sorry," don't be sorry. Just say prayers. Just have
Right.
good thoughts of us.
Yeah,
Keep us in your
even
mind.
$2,
Yeah.
guys.
Support us.
$2 will not make or break anymore. I know there's days where even $2 seems like a lot, but it's and here's another just to keep it going, guys.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you, Jesus.
Rebecca will let
Now
me
we're at
know.
32, 32. 32, 32.
And
Oh,
we're
how
yeah.
do you,
we're really
how do
fairly
you do
young.
that?
Oh, wow.
A Nibiru Followers Anonymous Marathon.
Yeah.
How
I
do
love
you
it.
do that?
Let's see.
What, Gillian?
Now we're at.
What are we
Thank you,
doing?
S. Ricolette.
How's your project going, Carol? Are you
Oh,
Wow.
done with that, or are you still
well,
working on
I
that?
told them earlier, Chris and I are having finger problems this week. He fell on his, and I can't bend this finger. I'm walking
Uh-oh.
around like this. It's just
You can't lose that finger.
no.
Not
Well,
that
I didn't
one.
break it, but the knuckle won't bend. So the project is looking very, very well. We have the back wall framed out. We're putting shelves in now. The front, we have the lumber to make the frame for that. So we might work just a little bit because we've had nice days, but it's coming along beautiful, I think.
Nice. Nice.
It's a lot of hard work. A lot
What
of digging.
exactly are you building? Is it like
A shed.
it's just a shed? Just
I'll send you some pictures then, okay?
Okay.
What
Is
are
it
your plans
finished
for
yet?
it?
The pictures you sent me were absolutely amazing. I can't
Thank
believe
you.
that you guys
Yeah,
built the most incredible
these
thing.
hands are
Those
building.
owie hands.
These are
Hey,
building hands. Yeah. I
so
follow
what are you
directions real
doing
well.
with it? Like, what are you doing the shed for? Just
Well,
for
that's
like a
another
dry
story.
storage?
My husband and I were shopping, and we got into one of the hardware stores, and they had some tractors outside that were on super sale, and one was so nice that I sat on it, and I said to him, the only way you're getting off of here is if you get this tractor for me. And he made me sit for over an hour,
Oh,
but he bought it for me, so my
wow.
tractor goes in the shed.
Nice,
Oh, cool.
nice,
Okay.
man. Awesome.
I can't. It's very difficult for me to push a wheelbarrow anymore. I
Yeah,
just don't
well,
have the strength. My
life
body.
gives you a tractor, and then you make
So
a
it's
shed.
old age. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Shh, don't say
So,
that. Don't say anything
no.
about that. We're not supposed to be aware of that
Right.
right now.
Oh,
We've
okay.
only been watching these planets for a decade, and it slipped past us. It's like, wow, how did this
Thank
happen?
you,
Way
Anya.
longer. Way longer.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
look at
Thank
Sam.
you, Anya. Thank you,
Look,
sweetheart.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
thank you,
Anya.
Anya.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Just look at Sam's
Now,
girls. Look at Sam's girls. We basically
Yeah.
saw them, have been seeing them grow
Yes,
up.
they were
During,
babies.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were sitting at my feet when we first started doing this, and they were,
Yes, they were.
playing with their kids' toys on a big old grandma's comforter, So
Playing with the little horsies.
yeah, the My Little Pony days and all the way through. Oh
Every
God.
once in a while, Sam would make a construction paper colored map, and a little hand would come up with the horse and go across the screen.
Yeah.
We have lots of wonderful
I had
memories.
mercifully forgotten that part. Thank you.
Or when the little circles would disappear and it would go like, where did that one go to?
Yeah.
And then on the Skypes when the little people were there on the Skype Skype videos, and then they drew pictures when the kids that I looked after drew pictures. Oh, it was
Gillian,
a whole...
remember when Sam used to have the pointer stick, and he'd stand back and he would be going like this, and all of a sudden a moon would fly up over the girls. Yeah, we have a lot of wonderful memories together. We are family. We are family.
Oh boy, yeah, and that's where all of this compiling of this story has come from. And I kind of did boast the other day, and I'm sure a few of you read this. It's like nobody else is going to give you this information.
Thank you, buddy.
There is. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
There is nobody else is going to apparently, and I wish there was more people that were on board with this, fully aware. But you guys are the experts, and that's why we're all here doing this.
Well, here's the thing.
Right.
And you were saying it earlier, Sam, is that we live in a I want it now society now. And the thing is that this stuff requires a level of obsession.
Yeah, that's true.
I think now it's a lot easier because there's so much more material now to go through. Rebecca has done a great job with the overlays
Oh
to
my
make
God,
the learning curve there's so much more material now that the learning curve has shortened a very significant amount. But it does still require you to watch the sky. It still requires you. It's not something that you're just going to go read or watch a short video and then, okay, now I'm an expert. No, you have to put the time in. And that's where most people go wrong, is that everybody wants answers now, and it doesn't work that way. A lot of us took us years. There was some very good material when I started, and then it disappeared for hissy fit purposes. There was great stuff, and then it went away, and then we had to restart that. Again,
that was the Understanding the Sky series.
Phenomenal job take advantage of it, guys. Take advantage of the information that's been put together, because it's taken a lot of time. It's taken it's a labor of love. it's taken time. It's taken a lot of learning. You know, we're not tech savvy, but we've learned as we've gone. You know, I mean, I see Chris. Every time I see Chris post a video, I think of my early days, and I'm like, every video just gets better and better because you start learning from the one you made before, and then everyone just gets significantly better because it's a learning process. You know,
it's funny looking at your first one. You know, it's like, oh God, did I make that? It's like,
yeah, you did.
Man.
Hey, you can go to my YouTube channel, bro, and go back to my. I spent like 2 years completely confused. I didn't have Rebecca. You found Sam relatively quick. I didn't. It took me years. It took me almost 2 years to find Sam. Where I was just taking pictures and videos of God knows what. I knew something was wrong, and if you go back, if you go to my YouTube channel and go back years, a lot of what I was just taking video of random things in the sky because I knew something was different, but I didn't really understand enough to put it together. And then,
but then there's Carol Ann.
Well, Sam, you and I sort of just like dropped into each other's laps through friends. It's like, here I am. Tell me what I have to do. Tell me what I have to know. Show me what's going on. And we exchanged more than just sky. We did. We became family. These people here that you're looking at, these are my family.
Aww.
Every one of you.
Absolutely.
And then we have fresh youngins like Christopher and Tara and Katie Joe that they pop in. It's like the intuition kicks in and goes, that's a keeper. And I will latch onto them and they can all tell you I became Sky Mama to them. And now they're teaching me.
But it's funny because you're right, Carol. You could always tell the ones that are here temporarily, and then you could tell the ones that are gonna stay. Chris, Tara, and Katie, I don't see them. I feel like they fit right in, and they will be here for as long as we're here. You know,
I had a background conversation.
There's some that seem to just come and go, but you could always spot that one that's like, okay, he's a real thing. Like this person is the real deal, and they will be with us till as long as we're here. You know?
Carol Ann has been around long enough. I've had a couple of people comment about you in, shall we say, less than admirable behavior, and I went, well, you just don't argue with Carol Ann. She'll pull information from 2015 and hand it to you. So
I'll show
you know.
What,
you'll get like this, like a book, like
you'll get the whole. Well, Samuel, what did I do to you just the other night? You said I really should look for pictures of 2015. What did you get in your email? Did you even look?
The whole.
You got the whole 2015.
I don't know if I've looked or not. I don't remember 2 days ago or lately.
I understand.
I just got through the Halloween thing with the kids, and I've been no brain during that all. You know, I was Halloween morning. I'm still working on the costume, you know, and trying to work on the shoulder plates that'll hook up to the neckband and put the right color string in it, and then make sure it doesn't rip out. You know, because you got to like over manufacture Halloween costumes because they'll tear apart if you don't. Yep. So anyway. I mean, Nova looked fantastic, and everybody complimented her, and we took, you know, around, and a lot of people were very shocked by her costume.
Oh, hey, did she let you post pictures, Sam?
We saw one, Jesus.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, we saw pictures.
I always watch the rest of the shows. I'll get back now that I go to work.
I took regular camera, the ones that you take the instant throwaway cameras. And I'm going to have regular pictures made of it, and I'll try to screen capture here in a week or two.
Yeah, nice. That would be awesome.
But, you know, I mean, Rebecca has a copy. If she wants to take the time to repost it, she can. Or
I saw some really cool ones. I saw a little kid. He had his little red wagon with the rock. He was Joe Dirt. But he was walking around with his little wagon and then his space rock. It was so
there you go.
Cute. Got the mullet and everything.
There you go.
It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
cosplay and all. We would love to do a Comic-Con where we would, but we have not gotten obviously famous enough to actually be able to fund those sort of
I
things.
would
So
love. That would be great. Now that I went to, I've never been to a Phenomicon or anything like that, but now that I went to Phenomicon, I was like, God, this would be so great to do with these guys. This would be such a
Oh,
great
see,
and all we need is a very large.
I kept looking at the panel up there on stage doing their thing, and I just envisioned all of us.
sitting up
Cool.
Oh,
there.
can you imagine us on a stage?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Right?
could not get that image out of my head.
Movie-sized theater
I
screen
bet.
showing
I
these
just
planets.
saw us talking about it, and then they had the big screens. They were pointing.
I hope
at,
so,
like,
Pico.
God, that
I
would
hope
be
so.
awesome.
Well, we are that accurate. I mean, you cannot argue with the science that we've got going, that we're watching develop daily, and all of us. I mean, we're all going ooh 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 ooh. Look at that! Oh my God! Oh God! Look at that! Ooh ooh! All day long, every day. And here we're trying to get the message out to everybody out there listening and stuff, and realize, and it's like some of the comments that were in the YouTube thing is like, are you serious, or are you trying to get attention? I understand the question, but I don't at the same time, because it's like you couldn't make this shit up to this level
No.
for it, just for attention, and I'm gonna drop a bomb by saying this. It's like, no, we're not Zeta Talk, but and I wish I had half of her funding. Wow, that would be very nice.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah, the crazy shit gets money.
What you said is very true. All that, the ones that are bullshit, they leave those people alone, and those people that are accurate, they get crushed.
Oh,
Thank
you, Tara.
Thank you, Tara. And I gotta say, I kind of agree with S. Ricolet. Thank you, by the way.
Tara.
Too. We need a current picture of Sam to replace our current one, since we don't get to listen to Sam. We need to update to a more current pic. So.
Oh, I was wondering, about this beard thing,
Right, I was just thinking that you're gonna make him shave his beard.
Oh,
no, come on! I want to see Santa.
Are you on No Shave November, Sam? I saw.
Oh, you mean Movember?
Yeah.
Movember, as they called it.
Movember.
You can look up. There, a new video just came out about Movember, although it doesn't really explain it to you on the video. But you may know that I do watch YouTube Escape to Rural France, and he just came out with a new, very nice, interesting video for you folks who likes the Alps. These guys who are rebuilding a chateau actually take a weekend and go up on the Alps, and it has to do with growing your beard at this time of the year, and then supposedly shaving it off and donating for charity, something like that, at the end of Movember. And everybody judges to see who can grow the best beard by the end of November. So, and I've been letting mine grow for a couple of, I think a little over maybe a couple of months now. And
$1.34, people.
Oh,
and
I'm
I've
impressed.
got really just.
I've got this waiting.
Let's do it.
Come on. And
Man.
as Ricolette, not you.
Yeah.
You did enough tonight. You did.
I wanted to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Come on.
How do you do
Yeah.
it?
How to do
I
what?
don't know. I
How
don't
do
know
you
either.
do it? How do you put pennies in there?
What do you want to put in, Gillian? I'll put it in for you. You can owe me.
I want to put in that. I want to put that in, but I can't put it in because I don't know how.
Okay. I will put it in for you. Be quiet.
Thank you. I'll
You're
give
welcome.
it back to you.
You will. In blood.
Right. And I saw in the comments
yeah.
a while ago that somebody said they don't have a credit card, but they have Cash App. I use Cash App. What I just donated was off Cash App. That's I use that for.
Can I do it on PayPal?
So you could
Sure.
just
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you go on YouTube and then go to the little thank you button, it'll prompt you, and then it'll tell you how you want to pay.
What do you want to give,
And
Gillian?
you could use your Google Pay or your Apple
I'm
Pay.
going to go to Google and
That's
pay
connect-
something in there with PayPal. Where do I
That's
go to
connected
PayPal?
to your
Okay,
Cash
we'll
App
wait for you.
card.
Rebecca.
Want to try it on your own?
Yeah.
Let her
Yeah.
ride
Can I
it.
do it into PayPal?
So
Can I put
if
it into
you're-
PayPal?
I'm
Yes.
not going to that comment, but if you're listening, Cash App works. You can
Yeah.
use.
I didn't know that.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
How
Uh-oh,
close,
what?
how close are we?
Uh-oh. Check
And
your,
Yakara, Rebecca.
check your
She has
screen.
a, she has
Teleporter mission. Thank
comment.
you very much.
Teleporter
That's very
mission?
kind of you.
I
I
don't
have
know
years
who
of
you are,
cool
but I
sky
love you
pictures.
already.
Yeah. Wow.
I love you.
Teleporter.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank
did
you.
it.
Thank
We
you.
did it.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yay, we did it. Yes, we
Yay.
far
Wow.
passed it by almost $20 whole
Goosebumps.
because the teleporter is
Sweet.
here.
Cool.
Thank you, teleporter. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you guys
Okay.
for being
That
so
means we met our
giving.
goal.
That's-
I'll be
You
right
guys for
back.
being so
Yes.
giving. Rebecca works very hard to put all this together. So
It really
um,
helps, y'all. Really,
I know
really.
Sam does a lot of research
Crazy.
before he does these shows. He does the world events and all that, and puts it all together. And everybody works really hard for this show to go on. Especially Rebecca. She's the one that does the most.
Yep,
But
she's
we
our
all
executive producer.
pitch in, but Rebecca and Sam share the
Yep.
bulk of.
Thank
of the
you.
work to this. So
Thank you,
thank you guys.
everyone.
It's very nice of you all.
Really,
I will
what a relief. That helps a
And then
bunch, y'all.
Carol?
Really, thank you, thank you.
Carol, you got the ball rolling.
That's right,
Thank
Rico.
you very much.
Awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Could I throw in a request?
Sure. What? No
Yes.
I have been dying all evening waiting for that Robert Smith's
I know.
picture.
Let's get it going.
I mean, it is
Let's
such
get it
an
going.
unbelievably cool picture. We could
Now-
stare at it for 20 minutes easy.
See, Sam, now you sent me a bunch of pictures, and I don't know which one is his, but
Okay, it
I
is
have
the
a
one-
video of all the things you sent me.
Oh,
You want
oh,
me just to play what you sent me?
Yeah, but
Or-
just keep your finger on the pause button, and
Yep.
then when I when I
Okay.
screen stop, and then we can do that.
I do have a video of nothing but Robert's pictures too,
Awesome.
so we can see that later too. But
it was
let's go
so
ahead and get the
clear, so
ones.
cool. And he's in New Zealand, so
Yeah.
his view is different but the same. It's more distant
Extra
because they're looking up the side of the planet, which is weird. Which is how I saw when I first saw Nibiru come in from below Earth. I saw it in the south because that is down, and I'm up here in Montana, and I'm looking down the face of Earth in the south. It's kind of weird when you think about it. This is sort of in the middle of it, I think, but why that picture? Okay.
I love that Saturn one that you just made, Sam, with the lead object and the base cloud. God, I love that.
Rebecca,
That's so cool.
That's one of my favorite drawings.
Rebecca,
I-
is your PayPal
Look at
BB
that.
Gal?
Yes, 2580. Yes.
Okay, I tried to send
me.
something there. I just don't know if it worked.
Now I'm going to toss up on this one. I believe this is the
It
red
should pop up.
asteroid.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
And
Okay,
this-
wow.
well, the red asteroid. We've been talking about the sightings of the red asteroid at night, and
Let me
they've been
see.
showing again. Although we are going to have, this is the side cut in of light. We'll see some pictures of that as well coming up. And this, of course, is Saturn's yellow moon is that large now, and that is what you're looking at here.
Oh yeah, there's this.
Wow.
I saw exactly this yesterday. Oh, absolutely, exactly the same. I took some video
The
again.
illumination.
I have a lot to work on tonight, and I'll post tomorrow. I'll post as soon as I
side
can.
of Uri and the side of Saru, and this is the object cluster group, or Tan asteroid, or the salamander, and it's purple because Atu is immediately above it, and this is current. This is also that same patch. That is Lorraine and Pappy and the Tan asteroid as well. So is this. This is 2018.
See, I have a picture that matches this, and I always kind of dismissed it as just a little rainbow effect.
This is a more current picture of that same patch that was just illuminated in 2018. Now wait
Sam,
closer.
okay, Sam, we have
We have to pause one moment.
There for you.
We have to pause one moment. As Ricolette has resurfaced with a huge donation.
Wow.
Really, really thoughtful.
Oh, what a day it's turned out to be. I think.
Man, I know. I know. We're almost at
Wow.
we're at a little over 170
Oh my
Wow,
God.
what a
at
what a
this
great
minute
Awesome.
what a great day.
because, yeah. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank
Really,
you.
very
Incredible.
much.
Which means you have to shave,
You're
Sam.
awesome.
That shouldn't happen.
That's hilarious. Oh gosh, look at this, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a woman
Thank
of
you,
her word.
Carolyn.
I am.
Wow. Wow. So, 270
Oh
now.
my God.
That's
Awesome.
our
I would
all-time
love to
record.
see
I
at
know
least
it.
300. I really would. Could I ask a favor
Yeah.
here? Esri Colette,
Yes.
what is your first name, please? Because I don't even
Yeah.
know if I'm saying that right. Sri Colette,
Yeah.
Esri Colette. If I had a first name, please.
Uh-huh. I'm
Where
curious.
did we
I'm curious.
where did Rico come?
Sam.
Did he just show
My
up?
name is Sam also.
Where did Rico really first where did you come
Sam.
from? I don't remember if he just showed up on the show
He was,
or
he was a new member on the show.
okay.
Yeah, but he's in your group, Sam. I'm pretty sure
But
Okay,
he's
cool.
been following
for a
he's been
while.
following my
And
group on YouTube or my YouTube channel for a while.
Right.
That name
he
is
came on
familiar.
the
Mhm.
one night and he asked so many questions and I was perturbed at him and I'm going, will you just be quiet and listen? And I thought, but I mean, if anybody knows me, they just know, it's just my way
Yeah.
of saying, I love you, stick with us,
Right.
just pay attention.
You're a good
I
hall
love-
monitor too.
Yeah. So, okay.
How
Well,
you
you know,
done, Bill?
the thing is, we
Well,
take
good
this very
Sam.
seriously. And
Yeah.
I mean, I've throughout the years have been known, and you can ask anyone, to be somewhat a little stern and a little bit stickler to the rules with a lot of people, although I have softened up since, Lucinda is no longer around.
Have.
But because I still allow more being posted than she did. But it's very important.
Lucinda didn't let nobody get away with anything.
No.
Not even us older members.
Yeah, she was
I know I'm a
like correcting.
stickler in our group too, but we have a mission in our group, a specific mission, and I try to keep it as close to what Rebecca wants to see take place.
Right.
So you've softened and I got a little bit noisier. But I love the people in our group. Oh my God, even
Right.
the ones that
Oh, I know.
that can cause a little bit of problems here and there.
Yeah, I enjoy that
I
too.
private text them and I've picked up so many new friends.
Right.
But they understand I'm only doing it because of the importance of this.
Okay, this picture.
Right.
That
This
picture.
goes back to
You agree with
2018.
Sam, once you lose a
Incredible.
group to that kind of behavior, you'll never get it back.
Right, and that's why I've always tried to be stern about it.
Yeah.
You have to have a level of rules and discipline.
You
or
have
else-
to have that, but you have to
or else
respect
people
your
run
people too.
wild.
So,
you know.
yeah.
This is the bubbly underneath of Uri, and reaching out of the lower masses in a close pass. And this picture was taken in September-ish of 2018. And we have seen this reoccurring pattern from the bottom of Uri for many years. And this is the part of all of this that is very spooky and exciting and mysterious. And most of these next few photographs and a couple of the past ones are all that same area of the salamander asteroid group on the side of planet gas giant Uri. And if you look at the trees and the telephone pole and the lighting, you understand just how close whatever this is.
Yeah,
And that was
terrifies me.
this is taken. You can go to the next picture. It's a good.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is also the same thing.
See,
This
this
is
was
taken in like Sweden or the Arctic or Germany or something like that.
this rainbowing was all over the front of the sky, the front of the sun, passing in front of the sun. This rainbowing yesterday, And I thought, I was like, if I didn't know any better, I would just think it's just normal weird cloud effect. But knowing what I know now, I realized what was happening, and it was a lot of.
Your average person will call it noctilucent clouding. Well, yes, it is, because
Right.
noctilucent clouding only happens on the poles of a planet. But what if you're looking at the pole of another planet?
wow.
Rebecca, look in your PayPal. I don't know if I did it right.
That is the bottom.
okay.
That is the bottom of Atu, and the rainbowish areas are all the debris and the asteroids around it, and they're rainbowing it out in their gaseous areas, because the only in space light only breaks down into prism colors that we can see once it is refracted enough off of debris or like through a filter. And this is what the debris and the gases of the base clouds of Atu and Uri both have. And we have been watching this illumination, and for those of you who know about the lead asteroid, in the early years, the early sightings of the lead asteroid was literally all we saw. And that is because it's the illumination, the ionization of the smaller debris fields literally lighting up because of the discharge between them and the larger planets right next to them. And it's this really cool ionization, because all of those asteroids and everything are in the galactic field of each of these planets. And I'm saying that it was within the atmospheric personal magnetosphere of these gas giants, which I believe are electron clusters. And anyway, it was in this stable orbital connective field. And that's why we first saw the lead asteroid way off in space, when it was a tiny dot that we could barely see, all the way back in 2009 and 10. And then it got bigger, and we kept seeing the illumination and the rainbow hueing in the tail of the lead asteroid, which also included the green asteroid, the blue asteroid, the red asteroid, the spiral asteroid, the skull asteroid, salamander asteroid group. Then we learned there were larger planets. Then we learned that this planet was attached to that planet. Then we learned that, oh my God, look at the huger, even bigger planets that were coming in behind them, and Saru and Nibiru, etc. And then the smaller ones, Nepesity, Isatum, and Matim, and some of the stuff that flies under them and around them, and how they do what they do. So over the years, this has just been I don't know if I could ever even write all of this down. I think I could probably dictate for 10 years and get the story correct.
Sure.
It's just amazing. And this is when you see rainbow in the sky, unless you are in the Arctic, then it is not noctilucent clouds, if they're telling you that, which mostly they will.
Thank you, Biko.
Yes, Jillian.
Biko,
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
We got this from B Cope, and then I looked at my Cash App, and there's another $10 donation from B Cope this evening, and then a $10 donation from Jillian on PayPal.
Oh,
Thank
So
you.
we're
my
now
swag
up to
brothers and
it's
my
300 even,
sisters.
y'all.
oh my
Thank
God.
300.
Oh, I got goosebumps.
Yes,
I
yes.
saw
Wow,
it.
y'all.
Oh,
I like last month,
my
we like
God.
$80 the whole entire month. So
Hey,
that tells you.
Now don't pull
You
the
know.
money boys and go to Jamaica with your girlfriend.
Right?
That's
Oh my gosh, no.
well,
But
we
thank you.
used to know a
y'all.
certain
Really.
YouTuber that collected funds in
Yes.
my and other people's
right.
names, and
Look at
Wow.
that.
and vanished.
Oh, lovely.
Really?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
thank you.
Awful.
Oh boy.
I think you know who I'm talking about, Jesus. I just didn't want to mention him. I'm sure he's
Yeah.
going to rot in hell as it is, so he doesn't need any help from me.
Oh my God.
That's not cool.
Part of the money boys, the early people that
Y'all
jumped
are
on
awesome.
board.
Y'all
They were
are
early
awesome.
members. They thought they found out
Whatever
about
happened to them? Whatever happened to them? I haven't really seen any of those guys in a while. I mean, maybe it's because I don't give them the attention anymore.
right. We've heard rumors of one of them, of the three major money boys, was doing some real good, semi good science, and I never looked into his material after that, but because I didn't need the distraction, nor do I need the insults. But I haven't heard from who, which we expected to be in jail, and the other guy, he bowed out middle of the road in the whole ordeal, and then the PX guy. I don't want to go into too much more deal than that.
That's the one I really can't stand. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Like
I spent time on the phone with him, and
he does a very arrogant, very arrogant way.
Right.
I can't. It's just one of the worst qualities. Well, I'm not going to say quality, but it's just one of the worst traits in a person. Is that
here I'm trying to tell him where Nibiru is, and he doesn't even want to shut up for 5 minutes to left.
You're like beyond reproach, and you're not willing to listen. I just, I can't. His personality just rubs me the wrong way.
Anyway. All right, there we go. There's Yuri. There's Saru behind it. You see the big three below Nepesi in the upper middle right. And then you see this is from Nicole. And I believe it was yesterday. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is the red asteroid.
There's that little square.
Yep.
The shape of that. The little sisters in front of the red asteroid. Yeah. That's the picture. You can go back to it if you'd like. And then anyway.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. I can try to get back there.
Yeah, that's the picture. I mean, this is one of these that I was.
Oh, is this?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is it.
Which one's it? Okay.
If you look at the structuring of what's going on in this photograph, it's a little bit rounded, but in the upper right corner is the Texas cube.
Yeah.
Right here is the tipped axis bottom of purple blue Atu and the base cloud of Atu at the tipped axis. Can you see the tipped axis at the bottom of planet Atu with Atu's with the red asteroid? Atu's moon is the dark area at the top.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very long thing with a dot and some little dots in it, which literally is like some sort of huge space something or other structure.
Looks like a whale.
Conning tower. And then the Texas cube is in the upper right corner.
Yeah, I think
the real sky is the light blue off the horizon.
Yeah. Wow.
And this shows the shape of the red asteroid so well. That is, the facial shape of it so well. It was insane. I look at this and I went, "Oh my God, look at that!" There's the oddly shaped, tear-shaped red asteroid and the little black dot, little sister in front of it, and then whatever that other object below it is really interesting.
Right.
That we will get a updated picture of Sam by next show.
Yeah, they'll bug me till I get it done.
Yeah. I'll make sure we keep bugging him till it's done. But I want to say, guys,
your fame, you've got to face. Yep.
Yeah.
Got to see.
This kind of
wonder
picture.
Where I put my clown suit.
No. A Sam pic.
A recent one. Like something updated, something, because if we don't get to see you, at least we can get a recent picture. I think that's
yeah. Me in my 300-year-old cave. Yeah, okay.
I'm in shock.
Go like that and just hide this part.
He really wants you to do this, Sam. You really want to do it. What a day. What a great day.
Wow. As recollect. I was thinking, is this the same one? But it's not. It's another one.
The same thing too.
I know. I'm like, seriously,
wow.
You're awesome. Thank you. Wow. Yes. Wow. Oh boy. Okay.
Great
350. 350.
Wow.
That's all-time record.
Yeah.
I mean,
then,
show 86 will go down in infamy.
I'm gonna blow this up even more.
Well, it's good to have a show that it's known for something like this. Then
Yeah.
technical
86.
difficulties are
80.
or
I
other
know.
things.
Show show. I had all the problems with internet.
Mhm.
Show 80. But
So
yeah,
this
you're
will,
wonderful. Thank you.
yeah. Thank you, Recolette. That's really cool. And
Yeah.
again, we will bug Sam until he gets it done.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I
You
You know,
want to see it
this
too.
this kind of sky right here confuses me a lot. Like I can't make heads or tails of it, honestly.
Okay,
Sam,
start with the light source. Where is
see,
the light coming from?
this looks either
Come from behind.
behind, right?
Right. So what do we know is beyond Earth right now?
Mm.
Midday, because it's very bright. It's middle of the day. Or morning, but it's very brightly lit, warm. There's color here. It's not jaded or shallow. So this is Atu,
Right.
and the red
Yes,
asteroid in
Atu.
front of Atu, because it's front and center of Atu currently. And then Uri is over to the right-hand side of this picture, and over to the left-hand side of this picture is where Saturn yellow moon would be, and behind it is where Nibiru is.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is a very busy picture that I
Well, okay,
but I
okay.
do know.
Here, let me. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but go over to the middle of the picture on the right-hand side. You see that little sort of almost like a dolphin nose or a beak right there in the picture.
Yeah, right,
Okay.
right.
See that swooping to a 1, 2, 3 layer weird cloud in the middle that goes all the way up over to the left corner.
I do.
That is the tipped axis base cloud of Atu.
Jesus, how do you? I don't know how you. I don't know how you do that because
I don't either.
Sometimes
And Uri is behind
I'm
it.
very good at spotting a planet. I am, but when it's all jumbled up like this,
Yes.
it gets me.
I also have a 43-inch screen.
Like I know
Right.
something's there because our clouds on the lower horizon, right, the little popcorn ones, very clear. Everything beyond that, obviously, is not in our atmosphere. So it's obvious something is definitely happening, but it's one of those times where I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. I know something's happening, but I just can't make heads or tails of it.
The shapes grab me. I just have been doing this for so long that I see the snail foot of Atu in this shot, and I see the red asteroid,
Yeah.
Oh.
and I see the stripes of Uri directly, over to the far right is where they should be, and it's just I just know in my mind where stuff has to be, and then if you start by finding, you
I've noticed
immediately
that you do a
identify
lot
the
of-
light.
You do a lot of deducing too, Sam, is what I've noticed.
Right, yeah.
And
And I start with the light. Where's it coming
I'm trying to start doing that, but it hasn't come naturally to me. I have to kind of like remind myself to kind of work backwards, so to speak.
Well, I look
It
at
is
the light.
helpful. It is
I
helpful.
look at the horizon. I look for the shadowing. What time of day is it? Where what kind of terrain am I looking at? And then I look up. And then, okay, this is being illuminated from my left shoulder behind me. So we know that Atu and Nibiru are beyond Earth. Nibiru being more over to the left, where Atu being usually above us or in front of us or over to the right, where Uri is on the far right, due north in the early morning. So we're seeing a planet that is beyond Earth, and we know that Atu has been doing that for 6 months.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the snail foot weird formation of cloud dead center, and I'm asking myself, well, what's that look like? And it tells me the base cloud of a planet Atu. We also know we're getting mega purple shots, which shows you
Yeah, I
the
was just
angle
gonna
of the
say
light.
that. I was just saying that when you stepped away earlier, Sam. We're gonna see. I don't know if the way we saw Atu in 2018, but we are gonna see something similar.
The red and the purple and the
noticed-
yellow and the orange are about to. This whole thing is going to be just unbelievable, because all the refractive light of these close passing planets above us after sundown and they're beyond us. We're going to see illumination past hours that we normally would in the upper area above us, even though everywhere else is pitch black.
Well, that's what happened the other night. It was like the sky was illuminated for like a good hour and a half. And then the next night, it was dark within 15 minutes after sunset, maybe 20 minutes. It was dark. It was just.
It
weird.
used to be so. It used to be where you had to. Okay, so it was 30 minutes. You had to use your lights 30 minutes after the sunset.
Right.
Yeah, before and after.
Now we're having illuminations an hour well after sunset, where you still don't even need a
218, 219, when Yuri and everything was moving over from the right-hand side to the left, the illuminations on the bottom of Yuri kept the skies illuminated till well after 12 o'clock and 12:30, and sometimes up here in Montana. And this is all
I had
part
to
of
look
that
it up
thing.
to see what the average was. I think the average time after twilight is like, like it said, 90 to 100 minutes, and it was well past. I mean, I'm just going off of what I'm guessing in my head, how long it lasted, but it must have been 2.5 hours at least. And then the next night, 20-30 minutes, it was pitch black out. So it's definitely, exactly what's happening.
Yeah, you can see it, and that's what's cool about just after sunset.
Yeah.
You're going to be seeing the illumination of the bottom of these planets.
So you can see their colors, which I find one of my favorite things is when you actually get to see their real colors, even though it could be confusing because one color of one planet could influence another one, but it's so fun to kind of make sense of it. But the colors, again, Attu's colors are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the only real purple skies we've ever had have been for the last 8 years.
Yeah. And we're and you heard it here, guys. We're gonna start seeing purple skies soon. I don't know if this cycle
we already are, but
we're already starting to see it. But we're gonna see them.
When Attu and those are going away, we will see the absolute purple Attu as well, and you'll see the full circle of Attu, and Attu's moon will be smaller and smaller, and then it'll go away from us, but they'll be illuminated, we believe. Depending on horizontal plane axis out view, they might just go straight up for all we know, and then go out of our vision. But
I hope not. Don't even speak those words, Sam.
That would be too quick, wouldn't it?
I want a grand finale. I want a grand finale, man.
Right.
You can't take my planets away from me. No, you can't. They're mine.
No. That's like a swear word. Imagine what are we going to do?
Yeah, look at the light angle on this.
I'm struggling with my head here with
this is Saturn's yellow moon.
I just can't. I just can't.
Look how, and Saturn is behind it as well. But if you look at the gray area just off the horizon between the white cloud circle and that blue central circle is the shield, the faceplate of a Saturn's yellow moon.
Okay.
Then you got the white clouds is the rounded edge of her, and then the gray clouds is Saturn behind it.
Wow.
But I want to point out too, guys. Okay, so the dark blue, it's not just a different color, but also look at the distance. The blue the blue above the horizon is closer than what you see on the bottom, because the one on the bottom, it's just empty sky. It goes on forever, right? While the one on the above is a planet, and there's a stopping point there. You could see the stopping point. It's not empty sky.
And the micro clouding. And the patterns of the microclouding. If you look over above the tree on the left, and you go straight up, there's a whole patch of flames right there.
Yeah.
And if you go to my drawing,
yes, okay. The newest one. Let me get to that one here.
Yeah, the one that Jesus loves.
Here we go.
No, that's not it. That's the site drawing, yes. But I was talking about the drawing.
The secondary one.
The secondary. Sorry. I love
it.
Well, that's not it.
Let's go back. The secondary one. Oh.
Yeah, well, you don't have to throw it in.
I'm now. Here you go. Yeah.
That's so cool.
See on the left-hand side, that little patch of flame-like clouds.
So see, Yesterday I saw. Okay, so yesterday what I was seeing that confused me was the bottom. Was I just saw this big half circle of what looked like freaking flames, right?
Right.
Coolest thing, right? The coolest thing.
Weird
But
texture.
Isatum wasn't really illuminated. It was just a dark circle. So all I was seeing was just the base cloud.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell is going on? Then
Because
I
the light
went
is on the other side.
to chat and I asked, can somebody please send me the most recent drawing of Sam? Because I didn't have it. And then I came across Robert sent it, a bunch of people sent it, but I looked and I was like, holy crap, that's so bizarre because you draw it, a few days later we see it. And that keeps happening and it keeps happening. And it still creeps me out. And and it's the coolest thing ever. It's just the coolest thing ever.
We had like 5 different pictures that day
yeah.
that matched 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody typing on a keyboard, or is our StreamYard misbehaving?
It is misbehaving badly.
Oh, there it goes again. That's driving me insane.
Chris froze.
That would be those
I had to
30-pound rats.
restart.
The
What is
30-pound
it?
rats walking by in the dark Halloween mansion, and through
I just-
secret cobweb encrusted passages no one has
Must be
opened
the
for
map.
years.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at this. This is one of my favorite
Yes.
Yuri pictures.
Oh, I love this one too.
This one is a few years ago, and every time I see it, I just drool.
That's cool.
This is Yuri, and notice it's cutting into the edge of the sun,
Mhm.
the flaring, and the bubbles, and of course the asteroids are all the patchy clouds in the middle of the thing.
I really hate that we have a language barrier with our friend. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank here.
Alex,
Teddy.
Petty.
or
Oh.
Petty. Oh yeah,
Really,
Petty.
God, I would love to
Um,
have him on the show.
Okay, here's the gossip, and I mean this in respectful terms. I believe that Petty lost his mother recently, and
Yeah, he did. He did.
in the light of All Souls Day, may he find a swift and safe passage to heaven sooner than most, please.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he's been a lot less active than
Right,
he
and we're terribly sorry for your loss, Petty, and
We're sorry.
thank you for your work. I guess I did save a few of his pictures today, and they're excellent. And he knows what he's doing.
I always look forward to his work because it's so on point all the time. It's always one of them pictures that you're gonna be like, wow, like it's gonna grab you the second you see it, you know.
Are we looking at the inside? I thought we were looking at the inside of Christopher's pocket there for a minute.
Anya, I agree. When you put on the polarized glasses, the dark blue would just kind
Oh
of
my
pop out
God.
at you.
It does.
Yeah, I recommend gray-black sunglasses over any other color, and try not to ever film through them. Oh, look at that beauty! Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, indeed it is.
Hello.
Oh,
So
God, what a
pretty.
beautiful. Here is November. Yeah, now look at this.
I
This is the
also
one I
see
thought looked like Saru.
I also see that Nicole, every time that I see her work, her latest post is that she's also evolving and getting better and seeing things and better and taking better pictures too. So if you're listening, Nicole, great work.
Yeah, she gets great captures, and this is why I tried to share them today. This is Rebecca's photo, and these are cutoffs of the sun. These are objects and things cutting into the light. You can see the flaring. It's not a camera issue here, guys. Look at the leaves on the left-hand picture.
Yeah.
Those leaves are clear.
Sure.
So this is in
I didn't
fact.
take pictures, but
I know what
I
you
put them
gathered.
together.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
those
the
cutoffs,
upper
it's
left
not,
one
it's
is
not a camera effect. I can tell you from personal experience how, because when it comes to cameras, for me, I love the planets, but I also love tinkering with the cameras. I find it fascinating to just. It's like you can't do one without the other. You have to get good with cameras too.
Right.
The better you are with cameras, the better footage you're gonna get.
I would love to learn to develop my own film.
Came across an anomaly like this. This is the real thing. These cutoffs are real. They're actually there.
And you have to remember, we're looking at them. They're between us and the sun. We are looking at the dark sides of the planets until they become side crescent illuminated. And now that they're going beyond Earth in our daily out view, we're seeing facials of Nepesi, facials of Atu's moon, and facials of Nibiru and more. We're seeing way more of Uri in the north sky. Uri doesn't really much leave the north sky. It's in the northeast or the north or the northwest, and then rotates back on itself, which is weird. But the whole system is pivoting under Uri because Uri is so large and it's going above and higher and getting smaller as well. And then now we're seeing more of Saru is erupting out from behind Uri because our angle of light out view is allowing us, now that Uri's getting out of the way, allowing us to see more of the base of Saru. While meanwhile, way smaller Metim is creeping out from in between Uri and Saru. And Metim does this really weird arc oval around. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but from my earlier years' observations, I believe that Metim has a drastically different orbit than all the other planets connected, and runs from the back of Saru all the way out to Uri, and then around Uri, and then back to Saru.
Well, I mean, it's so much smaller than the rest of the planets.
And it's intensely bright blue.
I mean, its orbit had have to be a little bit faster, right? Than
right, and that's why we saw her briefly, and then she vanished, and we haven't seen her forever. I mean, I'd forgotten to draw Metim in for so long because we hadn't seen her in so many years. And then recently, within the beginning of the summer, we started seeing this bigger, rounder, bright blue object, and she kept cutting into the sun in that smaller round that was too big to be the blue asteroid. And it was too big or too small to be that, and it wasn't the tan asteroid because it couldn't be, because it wasn't in the right place, et cetera, et cetera. And it wasn't Lorraine, and it wasn't Pappy, and it was, and then we went, oh God, and then we got pictures of landmass on it, and it was like, wow, that reminds me very much of Metim. And so we've run with it, and I believe that is Metim. Until it proves it's not, and then if it's not, then I'll say so. Then I'll say, okay, I made a mistake. Right. But so far, I believe, due to the size and the fact that we haven't seen her and everything, hello, yeah, that's part of the Salamander asteroid group and the Skull asteroid and all the shit that comes in with it from behind. This is the side face of Uri behind this.
I think that drawing, Sam, the one we just saw, I think you did a really good job with kind of bringing it to life, because that's how I feel with Uri's asteroids. When I look at them, it feels organic, like they're alive almost. And
that drawing was by something I saw by eye. I did draw it at the table, but
when I see that drawing, I get that same feeling of when I look at Uri's asteroids. It's creepy, and it just seems like they're almost watching you or something.
How did Jesus?
Uri's asteroids are creepy.
How did Jesus get in there? That's the Skull asteroid. So is that. We have a bunch of Skull asteroid pictures in here. If you're shocked, turned away. Here's the Skull asteroid.
That looks like that drawing right there.
That's the Skull asteroid right there with all the smaller stuff just at the side of Uri. Again, the Skull asteroid.
Gee, David, I'm suffering as well. Mine keeps freezing.
See the smaller stuff in front of the mouth? Okay, look up in the upper corner between Atu and Uri, in the upper middle, at the middle section of the shadow, sits the Skull asteroid inside. And there it is. On the far left, the Skull asteroid peeking around the side of Atu.
I can just barely see that one.
Middle left.
I wouldn't doubt it if it pops up some of the pictures and videos I took yesterday, because there was so much happening. Once I look into it, I'm gonna see maybe I ran into it.
You can screen capture this if you guys like. There's showing the placement between Atu and Uri at the bottom is where the Skull asteroid is.
I love that overview. That overview has been so helpful. I appreciate you making that drawing when I asked you to make it that way.
There's the planetary structure, the two-armed octopus.
I was going to tell.
However, the
Anya.
actual placement is different by where we are now by out view and orbit rotation, etc. But that's the primary of the system, and the Nibiru is the star in the center, etc., etc.
They're not my pictures, so just
okay. Yeah, the sun pics. Yeah, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
It was, you know, I consider your, you know, once somebody posts their pictures to you,
that was
then
the last one.
Property of Nibiru Followers Anonymous. Therefore, I call it your picture.
Yeah,
I mean, most of my pictures are not my pictures. They're just stuff I've gotten from members, which you know we step across. We use this for science purposes only, and that makes them property of Montana Skywatcher. So.
There's no way to do it just from your location.
Well, it's intellectual property, and we're using it strictly for science, and you know. All right, who's sweeping the floor now?
We'll blame Gillian for that one.
Party line.
Dog sniffing something.
She's probably shaking dog food in the dish.
Oh, okay. One of her dogs would come walk up to the microphone and sniff. That.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I thought somebody was sweeping. I was like, okay, who's sweeping the floor? Are we listening to somebody's party? I feel like I'm on a party line from the old telephone days, you know.
Yep.
Where you're hearing things go on in the outside background, you know, which is okay.
Get off the phone.
I ignore well. Get off the phone. You've had it all day. Well, I got to tell Jill about the pickles I've been canning. If you don't get it right, the dill will be too strong, and then the butter won't stand out. I used too much pepper last year. Oh, okay.
Oh, my God.
Growing up in rural Minnesota in the 70s. Although I am from Montana. I was born in Montana. I came home. Okay. What do you got for us, Rebecca? What do you know? We moved through 4.5 hours and we didn't even notice it.
Right.
Oh, I was okay. We have, let's see, look at my list here. Well, we have Christoper, pictures and video from Christoper. And I made a little clip of Jackie's pictures too.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Christopher's wife, Jackie. So we could do Jackie.
You narrate if you want, Christoper.
We've never done Jackie before, so let's do Jackie first. Let's do Jackie. All right.
She's awesome.
This is. I know.
And we also got to give a shout out to Christopher's mom and dad. Hey guys.
Yep, always for Judy.
Listening.
I don't know your dad's name. I don't know Judy is your mom.
Are we going to see Jackie tonight? I hope we get to meet Jackie.
I'll go talk to her.
Tell her to put her face on so I can see her face.
Just say hello, and then if she wants to just...
That's it, yeah.
No pressure.
Now we're seeing her pictures, and she's texting with me. I'm dying to meet her.
Guys. Hand puppet cameos are allowed also.
like hide.
Sock parts, coming off left screen, And,
do you know how you used to put little faces on your fingers for the children and went, here I am.
Yeah, the old my favorite 5 friends.
Yeah.
If you do one hand, because if you're right-handed, you write on your left, and then you don't want to do it the other way because the guys on the right are frowning with weird wiggles because you can't write with your left hand. Anyway, bad joke. Jesus is back. Let's get a nice cold energy drink.
Oh, that looks good.
Actually, coffee. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
that sounds good.
Yeah,
I should do that. I really
should. It's a great time right now. It's chilly and nice warm cup of coffee is good. Hi,
there's Christoper.
Chris, how do you pronounce Jackie's last name?
I've been Mugno.
Mugno.
Just the way it's written.
I keep
Sicilian, I guess.
Pronouncing it. I was like, I'm gonna have to ask Chris what that. How do you pronounce?
Hey, did you know that the Sicilian bloodline is very, very one of the most isolated bloodlines on the entire planet?
I thought she came from the Highlands because Magno sounds like some of the ones up here.
It seemed like nobody wanted to paddle out to Sicily, and they just left those people alone there. And they have a very distinct, and I actually saw that in a DNA film documentary, where they have a very old bloodline, and it's very pure. So blessings to your family bloodline, sir, which is why you're here. That's why you're here.
Are you Italian? Is that?
Oh no, my dad's side is Greek, and then
Yeah, he's frozen.
I'm like a mutt. You know.
Hey, we all are
over the place.
Yeah, I think you froze.
Okay.
Our
You know, I did a few years back. My brother gave me for my birthday one of those DNA things, which I kind of have mixed feelings about. You know, putting my DNA out there, but it's done, whatever. But I received back, you know, what my bloodline was. It was 60% Mexican, like 10% Spaniard, of course. That's but.
Right.
There was also European, there was also African, very small percentage, but there was a total of like 10 of them, 10 different regions. And both of my parents are Mexican. My entire family is 100% Mexican. And I still had like a 10 region DNA pool. So anybody who wants to think of themselves as pure blood, we're not. We're all mixed in. You know,
have you got any idea how hybridized we all are? It's just staggering, because I really went into looking at that when I had to go to the hospital and get blood. Oh my word! Yeah,
well, it's funny that you mentioned that. I have a suggested movie to watch for any of you major history nuts. Let's see if I can get some light here so I can read this better. On YouTube, it is called Wagon Driving Warriors of the Bronze Age Steppes.
Great.
Oh, is that the one with the funky name on it? Humana or something?
Yeah. I posted it to a few people. It's on my
Facebook
you
did. It's quite cool. I watched some
recommended of it. Watch. The reason I recommended it is it takes you back to right at the breakup of the Bronze Age and all of that, and pre, you know, Alexander the Great, and the formation of many cultures and battles and races and things like that went on before relatively more written history. And early Europe, from the Russians to you name it. And it's interesting information. And, you know, it's an eye opener, which shows you that, you know, we are such a huge mix. And there's bunches and bunches of it that have Neanderthal blood ties and links genetically. And so be aware of that.
Some of a small percentage, I think like 1% was like other.
Right. Mm-hmm. And, you know, that they're not mentioning to you is actually exterior DNA that they're not allowed to. And, you know, then.
I didn't think of it at the time, but now when I think back of it, because I still get emails from them, I'm like, yeah, that's that other. God knows what that other might mean, you know.
Yeah, you can imagine. Yeah. But I was told that O+ was Neanderthal.
That boils into the Rh negative controversy, and there's no real. I've always believed it was another source, and we can talk about that someday in the private. But because it's merely opinion, and I don't have any fact behind it. Yeah, there's a lot to that topic, and this is why, you know, we're all starting into this new age, and we're all developing and waking up and going through the grind, and, you know, from our ears ringing to every inch of our body hurting, and, you know, some of our loved ones passing away faster than they would be expected. It's quite, well, you know, if we add up the fact that the sun started coming up in the northeast sky way back in 2011.
It's one of the first things that got my attention, Sam, was that.
And start paying attention to all these other things that are going wrong and happening and are connected and connected and connected, and this is connected.
The moon shadow, and the sun not being in the same place.
Oh God,
We're
yeah,
always down the
yeah,
west,
and the
east.
phases of the moon.
Those were the
You know,
first things that got my attention.
I haven't seen a normal phases of the moon in over a decade, and people.
I was telling that to somebody recently about the moon shadow, and they seemed like they didn't. It wasn't even something that they
Knew
didn't
about,
really
yeah,
understand. Okay,
right.
so I had to explain to them what the moon shadow and why it is the way it is. What the moon shadow, how it is, and her moon phases. I had to remind this person of her moon phase. I had to basically teach her, which is it's you would think it's common knowledge, but it's not. It's good to remind ourselves that not everybody's as. I've always been infatuated with the sky, always have. So the moon phases to me was basic knowledge. Where the sun rises and sets has always been common knowledge. But
Average
I've come
path of the
across a
moon,
lot of
east to west,
people.
east to west, east to west.
Yeah, I've come across a lot of people that barely know the difference. Where north is. Compared to south. Really, like when it comes to these things, a lot of people are very, very, very littly educated, or it's one of those topics that has to get your attention for you to learn
Don't go
this.
walking in a Montana
Again,
forest
like
unless you know that.
I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. I think there's no such thing as being dumb. There's just learned and unlearned. Some people just don't know, so you have to just take the time and kind of show them
Many
this.
levels.
And when I showed her how our moon phases are and have been, she's also now she's been texting me like, look at the moon shadow. She said my kids are telling me I'm nuts. I guess I got her going with the moon shadow. So
It's
it,
awesome.
it's nice to kind of plant those seeds. But
Good
yeah,
job.
I want to take this chance to just let some of us older members to remind us ourselves that sometimes people aren't as educated in the topic nor nearly but the basic what we would call basic knowledge. A lot of people don't even have that, because watching the sky is a thing that crazy people do. So we have to remind ourselves and be a little patient, and kind of start from scratch sometimes, because basic knowledge when it comes to this stuff is not as basic as one would think. It's really
No, Jesus, it's not.
Do you
Coming
remember,
from
Carol Ann, when we used
what,
to
sweetie?
write down the due north? Everybody was, remember way back when everybody was checking what the compass was saying, and we all took a
Mhm.
take. I mean, we were taking daily notes, and I had a notebook sitting in the room that I had the compass in laid out on, and it was taped to the duct tape to the
Yep.
table in one place, and then I would
Yep.
record every day. That log went on for like 2 years,
Oh my
trying
God,
to
we were
understand.
anal.
Yeah, I was trying to understand this issue with
I
why the
can't.
sun was rising in the northwest sky, and then
Right here. That's my compass. It's on all the time.
yeah, and I just, it was freaking me out. I was thinking Earth tip, Earth
Yeah,
tip.
we were
No, that's not
anal.
what happened.
yeah.
And then right in as of that was 2010, 2011,
Mhm.
and then as 2011 to 12 progressed, and we saw
Chris has some action going on.
the larger.
Froze.
When that all occurred and everything, it started to make more sense that the second star did in fact come, and it was actually bigger. And remember, everybody was going on about the dwarf
I
star,
remember
or
that.
the invisible black dark dwarf star. There was all kinds of rumors.
Mhm. Oh my God, it was awful.
David Grieg, Kincaid expedition in the Grand Canyon. I've looked it up and looked it up, and I've never gotten to see anything or actually read any actual evidence. Everybody talks about it happening and all this, but I've never actually seen anything. Everything I've ever looked up has been a failure and a letdown by the time I get to the end of the video.
There was a documentary on that just recently. I don't remember what the results were though.
Yeah, the Egyptians traveled to America. The Koreans or the Chinese traveled to South America. There are all these races. I believe that at some point in time, unknown how many cycles back, but I don't think the continents were that much further away from each other than they are now. I believe because we do have the mid-Atlantic drift,
Right.
and it is widening. And who's to say that it's been constant? And if you look at the markings on the bottom of the seafloors and the movement of the tectonic plates,
Mhm.
I believe that some of these continents actually slide quickly, not just slowly over time.
Right.
I believe there's and it still may be a possibility that one of these close passing planets magnetically grabs hold of part of our shell, our crust, our mantle, because our mantle is very thin, and grabs hold of it and would actually slide an entire continent by its close passing grab. And I don't want to go, the sky is falling any penny on anyone, but I've always looked at the ocean floor continental plate movement, and I would just went, wow, look at how the hell did that move over millions of years dragging. Okay, I get that, but there's these jots and these jiggles in the dial as well. And was that a jerk? Did it move 10 miles? Did it move 100 miles that day? Or I mean, so it's always possible. And again, that's 6.1 off the coast of Oregon.
Right.
You should pay attention.
That documentary series that's on, is it Netflix? Might be Netflix. Graham Hancock did a whole pile of them again. I can't remember.
He made a new season of Apocalypse, Ancient Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
I sure wish he'd grab the fact that there's
the
other planet.
The first one was fascinating. I love his work. I wish we could have him
highly educated,
because I think with his work and our work, we could really mesh.
If it would be together. Combined, it would be awesome.
Absolutely.
And I don't know why the fear is
missing.
Him on board. I would love for him to show up on
the one piece that answers a huge portion of his personal questions is the other planets and the extraterrestrials that live on them.
Yeah.
That thought was in the back of my mind the whole time.
Yeah.
And this is how back how far out this is.
I feel that he's done what we have done, but down here on Earth, he's learned to see the planet. He's learned to see the world in bigger terms, which I think is something that we don't naturally do. We have to train ourselves to do so.
Which is why I
train ourselves to look at things. We have to train ourselves to look at the world and not just our peripheral view or what we can see. We have to really think huge, really, really big, and understand that we're tiny. Even our planet is tiny compared to what's out there.
Mining rock type. We're a rock type planet. We're not even a water type planet.
Which
is huge. Saru and Nibiru are water. They're huge. Those things are so big. They're bigger than Uri. And which blows me away. I could be wrong. I don't have a cosmic ruler to measure all of this stuff, but so you got any more pictures for us on Stack, because we'll never get through them.
Yeah, I got a picture I want to share real quick. I was finishing up one of the old shows, and Chris, I can't unsee this.
He's out.
I cannot unsee it.
Oh God!
I can't. Now every time I see you now, I see it blinking. I cannot unsee that.
I was know.
Cracking up last
night. It was just too good.
I was cracking up. I hadn't seen it. I saw it last night. I was like, "That's hilarious." That is. How did we not see that?
Oh my God, Jesus! When that happened, and I sent the pictures to Rebecca, she was sitting up there in the corner laughing her head off, and I'm thinking, she's crazy.
I was too.
It was just too good. It was just too good. I was in a good mood that day.
That was so funny. But
I'm cool with it.
Yes, you are. You're a good kid.
I'm okay.
He'd save Lincoln, man. He'd save Lincoln. Like if that had been any other president, but I mean, it saved Lincoln.
It had to be that one.
He's a
legend. Right? Why couldn't the shadow have been more distinguished? I'd have to look like a kindergartner drew it on there.
Oh my God. Because that's what we did in kindergarten. We used to sit with
perfect.
the
Yeah.
light
Right.
bulb, and then you'd trace the outline
I
in
agree.
black and paste
I
it
don't
on
know
white
how
paper.
many of
and give
those
it
I
to your-
did in school.
Yeah,
God,
me
I'd
too.
say we did that every year, all the way through 8th grade, even.
And that's probably why that stuck out, because I worked with kindergarten and first grade for a long time, and we did that in class. So,
Window
Yeah.
boxing and everything else like
oh
that.
my
too.
gosh, the whole 9 yards.
And
There was
my daughters were watching older 70s videos of Halloween. And remember when we used to build these massive constructions out of colored paper
Yes,
of Halloween buildings with ghosts peeking their heads out
shadow
in between
boxes. We
cobwebs
used to
and
take shoe boxes and
in
construct,
boxes and then tape over with.
Oh, did you
mountain
guys make
paper.
those boxes with the twirly things inside
Oh,
that made
we
it look
did.
like a moving picture?
We did all kinds of crap.
All of that hand tinkering with and Halloween has changed. We don't do it now anymore. As you were talking about earlier, we had zero trick or treaters
Good
this
night,
year again either.
Audrey.
So we don't have any.
Hey, I got
near-
all the trick or treaters. I was really excited. I got my first trick or treaters ever because
Okay, good.
last year I was gutted. I put a goofy snowman thingy, blow up snowman jobby that went whoo in my window, and nobody came near me. But this year, remember, Caroline, I don't know if I
You
sent you a witchy thing with the head that comes off.
Right.
Night, Audrey.
Well, I
Right,
saved
Audrey.
the green one and I put it in my window, and you can't believe it. All these wee things came to the door and were pressing my ring doorbell, going, and my ring doorbell says,
Yep.
just a minute. Feel free to park your broom in American. So
Mhm.
they're all cackling their heads off outside, and it's going, feel free to park your broom. So they're all like,
You did. I know.
yeah.
You got into it this year.
Well, that means you're officially a grown up
I-
now.
I
Yep.
slept
I'm a
through
big girl.
Halloween. I slept through Halloween. I'm on my 3rd week without a day off, and yesterday, Halloween, I slept. Not a whole lot was going on at work, so I just took the afternoon.
Yeah, I tried to get a little more sleep too, and a lot of us are going through this planetary shit. And I got something weird for you. For the last 3 days, I keep feeling like I got a spider crawling on the top of my head.
I'm
Whoa, what is that?
Sam.
No.
It's like a little staticky.
Yeah, and I got my hat on. I'm at the store, and there's something
Yeah.
crawling under my hat, and it's been
Yeah,
going
I've
on
been
for
dealing
3
with that.
days
It
now.
comes and goes
Yes.
out of nowhere.
It's
Every
threads,
time I'm playing
man.
with my ponytail because something
I feel like something's whispering in my
Just like I
skin
can
here. It's like, yeah.
touching.
It's electrical thread off the human magnetosphere, pulling it. It's our I'd have to count the chakra. It's our above our head chakra, connecting to our skull, and it's tingling because that shaft of electrical thread connection between the chakra, that is
What
new
is it?
enlightenment development, has started as of the
Start?
beginning of. I believe we went into Scorpio, which is why this is bringing up these manifestations of discomfort. And it's good learning, but it's uncomfortable learning. And this is part of our emotional chakra development changes.
I think that's
going-
the Earth Star chakra, if I'm not
That's your
mistaken.
tower chakra right before
Yeah.
your astral, your lunar. I mean, your earthly. You have your
It's
tower,
lunar.
and then you have your earthly, and then you have your lunar, and then you have your stellar chakra, on and on and on. There's like many other chakras than beyond that.
A
But
lot.
the top one where you hit purple is the floating above your head chakra. It's purple.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's a sore here, like constantly. It hasn't
Right.
stopped
Yeah, and
being
it's tingly.
sore.
Right. Yeah. It's a tingle.
And it's so sensitive. You can't
Right.
touch nothing.
And that is part of the discomfort of this change. And the top of your head will actually be sore to the touch.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I can't touch
you feel like
mine.
this thing going on. It's just like, what's going on top of my head? Something's crawling. I mean, it's not. And I've been feeling it hardcore for 3 days. So what do you see, Christopher?
Oh,
What do you got going on there?
You're right with the glasses. I mean, wow. But there's, it's sunset. Let's see if I can
Oh, and I've been
Make
meaning
it
to ask
bigger.
B-Cope, what do you mean by gold lenses? Could you kind of help me
Oh,
out
we
there?
got
Because that
Like
sounds a
yellow.
little.
Well,
polarized
look at that.
lenses, or
Yellow.
I'm
God, look at
guessing
that.
that, but B-Cope mentioned that the gold lenses were really good, and
Yeah, I have asked. He said they were.
definitely have company. Oh, look at
So
Oh,
that!
wow. Look at that.
what cloud base does everybody want to call this? And don't scream it all at the same time.
hold on, let me get away from these trees.
Oh, bubble,
you
bubble,
horrible
tile in
sky watcher,
trouble,
you.
bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
Interesting. Are they polarized or something, B-Cope? I've seen them, but I've never.
I was imagining that those were like those yellow ones they show in the
Sorry,
commercials
glasses, shooting
to
glasses.
Yeah,
drive.
those yellow things that look like Beatles glasses.
That looks
like
like the side of Yuri.
Yeah.
Very
Totally.
gray. Very gray. Ooh.
Yeah, that really looks like the side of Yuri. And all the asteroids within the lower base cloud not froze.
Is that pronounced Cartier?
Oh,
He's out in Las
get
Vegas.
away from these trees.
He
Okay.
is our Vegas
The night
correspondent.
driving glasses. That's what I was trying to get out. Thanks, David.
Night drive. Yeah, those. Yeah, I've got a pair
Night
of those.
driving,
Must be
yes,
great for
yes.
driving.
I've been curious.
They
What's up
scare
with
me.
those?
I don't like driving with those on. It's just like, whoa. Of course, that's why I don't drive a lot at night anymore.
Yeah. I have
This is my
prescription sunglasses.
Favorite time
I
to
can't-
drive. Actually, there's no traffic at night.
That looks kind of like a cube hanging right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sure does. You have terrible signal though, Chris. You've been freezing up, and you're very pixely.
Really?
Yeah.
You're,
yeah.
yeah, you're
Well,
pixel.
time to go back in the house.
You're pixel.
I can
you
see
did-
a gray body that's to the left. Or a blue gray.
Actually, but you definitely have company there for sure.
Oh, there's
Yeah, there's
definitely
something
babies up there. Oh, blue babies up there.
Well, if you start at the horizon and
Still
go up, you
glitchy.
can see the layers of yellow and then peach.
I'll take some
Yeah, the
pictures of it, and then
blue-
I'll go back in the house.
You
See
look
if I get
funky
better
right
connection.
now, Chris. You froze, but
All right.
you look funky.
Yeah.
One eye open, one
One eye
closed.
open and an extra eyeball in the other.
Arg, mateys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Keeping on the rum.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
His yellow eyeballs
Minute.
on. Woo. Hey, cat. Wowzer.
Hi, and welcome to live television.
Oh my God. It's a riot tonight. I'm glad I'm here. I missed you. guys.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm running out of time. God, that went by.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna stay
It was
until
work
7.
second.
I want to stay until 7 as long as I can, but that flew
Okay.
by really quick.
Yeah, I've been trying to hang on as well, but it's getting late and I've got to go to work.
Yeah. I hate cutting it short, but I have to. I have to. I had duty calls, but I will say it's been a productive year. I went through my finances and my bank accounts yesterday, and we started the year with $40,000 in credit card debt from our Vegas little business venture, and we're down to 13.
Congratulations.
Wow.
That's
I am.
wonderful.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
let you
That's
sleep at
huge.
night a
That's a
little
fine
bit.
achievement.
Yeah, so
Wow.
we are
Nice.
chipping away at it, and hopefully by sometime in the beginning of next year, I don't have to work as much as I'm working, but
Right.
and be as stressed because credit card debt is
It's
Well,
a big headache.
take your credit cards, cut them up, and keep one like a $500 limit for emergencies, and just stay away from it, guys. Stay away from it.
I got away from them years ago.
We have a rule. I mean, we have one, but we have a rule. If we can't pay for it when
Don't
it's
need it.
due,
Yeah,
we don't get it.
Don't need
Yep.
it.
And
Yeah.
it's always been good to us that way.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you learn the hard way.
I know.
You know, it was a mixture of things. It wasn't like all bad choices. It was just it was a business idea that went well, but COVID took its toll on people, so it didn't work out. the way it would have worked out had it been any other time.
Right.
Especially
I know.
COVID in Las Vegas. COVID in Las Vegas was just, well, it was just a horrible place for business at the time.
Well, that's when I lost my business during COVID. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But
I
I'm
understand
happy to report that I'm almost there. So
Yay.
yeah, I'm happy about that.
Yay.
Yesterday, me and my brother went through our all our stuff, and we're like, hey, we've done really well this year. So,
Good. I'm proud of you, Jesus. You did a good job.
yeah, we are
So
chipping
proud
away.
of you.
But all right, guys. Love
Okay.
you
Get out
all.
of here.
All right.
Thank you all for donating. You guys were
Yes.
awesome.
Oh, that was
Thank you.
great.
Yeah, that was
Right,
fun.
I
careful.
know.
We'll
You
do
know,
that some other time.
That'll take a big load off of Rebecca because I know she's the
Oh
one that
man,
deals with
I'm
all the
already like
expenses.
feeling less stress for the rest of the month. I'm
Good.
sitting here thinking about that,
Good.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
Good.
You know exactly that it's going to get you through the next.
Yeah.
And that's
charges and
the whole
stuff.
thing. We got to get
Awesome.
her.
Thank you guys so much, and
All right.
Carol, thank you for getting the ball rolling. That was awesome. So
Love you, buddy. Take good care of
Yes.
yourself.
love you guys. Have a good
Much
night.
love
Jesus.
coming
Have a
your
good night.
way.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Bye. See you next week.
See you next week, guys.
Yeah. Bye bye, Jesus.
Oh, what
Cool.
a good guy.
Oh boy, that
Did
went by
Jillian
too
go?
fast.
What a good guy.
Is Gillian still here, or did she?
She's here. She's here. She's just not at her desk.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she stepped away.
Feeding the beasts.
So
Right?
Yeah,
how much
probably.
did you? How much we sent altogether? S. Recolette. It was at $350.
Oh my.
Yay.
$350. I
Yay.
know. I
Yay.
know. I didn't. Yes, let me type that out here so everybody can see too.
Yes.
That's
I'm going to
unheard
make my
of.
own
I mean,
TV program.
I know.
Money for the sky.
I know.
people.
Look at that. Woohoo! Right?
Woo!
Yay!
I'm happy to see
Oh boy!
that.
I know we've had some big, $200 nights in the past. It's been a while, but
Yeah.
not probably like almost a year ago. Really, it's a long
Wow.
time.
Right.
So yeah, so this is
Well,
huge.
That's
There's
great.
a lot of negativity and negative things going on in the world, but there's still a place for happiness and
Right.
for good things.
Yeah.
And if you want
Right.
to raise spirits, this
Right.
is the way
Awesome.
to do it. That was fun. It was fun.
I
And
know it was.
grateful to everybody that send a good thought our way. Much appreciated.
It grew out of nowhere too.
I got to
Yeah.
shut. I just start
One minute-
crying.
I know. One minute we were at 70, and the
Yep.
next minute, almost, almost $200 more. Right. Just
Yeah.
boom. So thank you to everybody that helped. Really.
Oh, yeah, much appreciated.
Okay. So, well, we were going to look at Jackie's pictures. I
Okay.
think that's where we left
Yay.
off. Yeah. So let's go ahead
You want to say hi to
and
Jackie?
pull
Yes,
up.
we do.
She's already
Yes,
on.
we
yeah.
do.
Okay.
There's my
Ah,
girl.
there's
Hi, honey.
Bergen?
Technology.
Hey, Jackie.
Go look at your pictures.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you guys.
Yeah.
What were
Yeah.
you making for dinner? Or is it lunch or dinner there?
Well, now I'm making dinner. Yesterday I made pasta with sausage, and it was really good.
Ooh.
I wanted to make pork marsala, but I didn't buy pork, so I'm making
Yeah.
French fries and some junk food.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds real good.
That
I
sounds really
cheated
good.
tonight and then I nearly burned it as well because it said on the packaging that I was. How can you manage to do that, Gillian? I mean, geez. Oh, but I got I did a thing. See, I had been saving because I wanted to get my very own microwave that I had chosen that I wanted, and finally seen one on the high street. So the wee man, he came and he delivered it, and I now have my own official microwave oven, my brand spanking new shiny one, and I took it all the bits and pieces. I was so excited. Anyway, yeah.
No metal.
I was just going to say that. No metal.
No metal. I knew you were going to say this.
And you are not allowed to put hamsters in it either.
No.
No hamsters in the wheel.
No hamsters were injured in the making of this microwave.
That, Jackie, is because I did that to poor Samuel one time. I put a hamster thingy dancing in a wheel. as a
video.
sarcastic comment on his post, and bam, everybody was in Facebook jail for the first time. I nearly had a heart attack. Oh, sat there in South Africa going, oh dear Lord, he's deleted me. Oh, I'm crushed. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Montana Skywatcher 2 went down for 3 months.
I thought he was going to put me over his knee and spank my bum.
Because it was a video, it was a little meme of a hamster running in a wheel. And Facebook.
That's all it was.
And we got called. We got called for nudity.
You believe what some people are upset about.
I post the worst stuff on my.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I got,
But it's
but I
only
mean,
been
Montana Skywatcher was flagged. The site was
That's
flagged
terrible.
for 3 months.
How to endear yourself to
yeah.
Samuel Hofman so he sees
And-
your existence.
Why I always joke about, and no hamsters
No
were
hamster ever
injured in the
killed.
making of this video. Because
Right.
it's just an old, long-standing joke that you can post the simplest. Well, my site drawings as well were flagged. God, I don't know, 20 times for nudity. You know, all I'm doing is
And what
drawing.
is
animals.
nude? Did I scare and blast all the fluff off a hamster?
Are the asteroids nipples? Am I allowed to say that word?
I don't know.
Don't get crushed, man.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So you know, no
There you go.
hamsters were injured.
Anyway,
in
so
making
no
of this
hamsters were
Great.
injured.
Good to see you, Jackie.
video.
Would you
Let's
like
see
to
syllables.
Yes, we would love to see your pictures, and you're doing
Let's
awesome.
go
You find
ahead.
cool pictures.
Mary?
Thank you.
Y'all
Yeah,
got the
here we go,
mojo as
guys.
well. Y'all got the mojo, man.
Yeah, here we go.
I got that mojo. You know I got that mojo.
Of course you do.
Yep.
There.
Ooh.
Oh,
See, they like to
cool.
do this as well. Give you like a mugshot. Whoa, look at that stunner.
That is, of course, the Saturn's yellow moon and its Saturn.
Oh yeah.
Wow. It's got
And
teeth,
that
man.
is got some part of Nepesites in that green color, and then with probably
Right.
Atu's moon in front of Nepesity. Again, yeah, that is the lead asteroid going literally vertically straight down in
That's
front
how
of the
it-
Saturn's
that's how it
yellow
is
moon.
here. It's
Looks like a
wild.
volcano blast me.
Yeah,
It's like
Comet.
yeah, you're
Like an
right.
elevator
That's
fall.
right.
Goes up, it gets this-
I, of
that's
course,
what
am
it looks
seeing the asteroid going the other direction, but you're seeing ejecta.
Right.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it does, burping and everything.
Painting. It's beautiful.
All those micro clouds do not belong to Earth.
No.
No.
See the underbody illumination? Look at the ground color. Look at the bottom of that light. You see where the light source is. It's shining on the bottom of this passing planet.
Wow.
All the blue is planet, and all the orange is normal sky color or yellow.
Incredible.
Wow.
Notice where the
Oh,
light.
my
Learn the
tablet
light.
picture's doubling again.
Turn the
The
light.
sun has gone down. Earth is rotated. We're out of the angle of light. We're moving to the dark side of Earth, and that's right there. That's the bottom of Nepesity.
Yeah, zigzag crown.
And then behind it is most likely that orangey area to the left is most likely Saru. Again, Nepesity base, and in front of it is the big circle in front is Atu's moon. And Atu is farther to the left and higher. Again, Atu's moon in front of Nepesity. The orange area is the side of its atom. Again, the bottom of Nepesity. Or no. Uri and Atu.
Ooh, look at that one. Wow.
Yeah, there's some tips to the neck. There's a bunch of small dark stuff in here too.
Wow.
Look
There's
at what
so
my
many pictures now.
Okay,
That's cool.
that's interesting. Yeah, the light blue area is the bottom of the planet.
Right. We did a comparison with these. This is another day. No.
That
It
has
was
a
like
Nepesity base cloud.
Oh, yeah.
26th, the 26th or 27th actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that.
Yes. Wow.
The dark area is planet. The light blue and at the horizon is not.
How do you explain this to new people? It's like,
Wow.
See, I keep looking at a split screen.
And you know the ever slight hints between yellow and green, purple
Northeast.
and blue. And,
No,
you know,
it's
Atu's moon is
southwest, right?
between the trees at the top center, and then you've got Atu, and then you got Nepesity, and then you got Uri, and it's all right there, and all the colors are blending into each other. Hey, normal sky. Okay, the top of the sun is being cut off by Saru, but it is dark blue and you can't see it.
Wow.
It's huge too. There again, you can see the dark blue in the upper right corner is a Saturn's yellow moon, very large.
Yeah.
Okay, you tip your head. That's the faceplate of a Saturn's yellow moon right there. The ion trail going up to the upper right.
Wow.
And it's cutting into the sunlight, which is why there's flaring, that rounded blue line flaring.
Yep.
That's cool.
And you're seeing the faceplate of is Saturn's yellow moon and the ion tail going dispensed, which is also what this is as well.
I see flaring on that one.
Yeah, because it's cut off. This is a cut off halo.
I'm on the little laptop tonight, so it's.
This one is Atu, Uri, and Saru cutting off into that halo. That's the side of Uri cutting into that halo.
Incredible.
And in the upper
You can
right,
actually see them though, like the
Yeah,
whole
you
like
can.
a farm of them.
yeah, you can actually see them now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And see that circle to the left of the sun?
Yep.
That's him. Very
Oh,
large.
look at that up on the top
Very
there,
large.
that big
It's
ball.
about the size of a golf ball. To the
Yeah,
left.
up on the left there. Yeah, you can see it.
That's with him.
Oh shit.
That's how small it is.
Well done, Jackie. Wow.
Right?
Thank you.
Oh, look at the curve on that one. Hi. Oh,
That
hi.
is the
Rita.
long box cube. And
I think this
Friends.
was
Oh,
last Saturday, no?
Yeah.
nice.
another long box cube.
Day
And
of the
friends, that's the
podcast.
bottom of a star
Yeah, when
cruiser
you
there
guys
at the
are on
top.
podcast.
Look, you can see the ship manifolds and all sorts of little bottom holes and open space.
Jeez.
You knew it.
It did.
Wow.
It's a star
I bet you
cruiser.
built that one. Jackie, you
Complete
built
off.
that
I
one,
mean,
didn't
oh
you?
God, look at the complete rounding of that. Jesus.
Sometimes I think
Again, lead asteroid, the Saturn's yellow moon, is Saturn, all on the right hand side of the sun. The blue
The
flaring.
perfect roundness of them is amazing. Hey, I got that cut off thing too, but with a focal to the
Look
right.
at that. Yeah.
No, it's not that normal.
Side of Uri and Saru.
I'm starting to.
You're obviously seeing them. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard not to.
them.
That's the side of Uri cutting into the sun.
She uses intuition. She feels
Right?
them. I know she does.
this was
Right?
like a half of Halo type thing going on. That was
You
cool.
totally feel the pressure.
Oh,
We
yeah.
feel the pressure. I know it.
It's a crazy feeling.
There's a pinch off going all the way around the sun on this one.
Oh, look
Yep.
at that.
Lots of pinch.
Wow.
All those blue shaft beams is a pinch off flare.
Wow.
And boy, there's a huge square right there in front of you.
Yeah, this was Saturday, last Saturday on the show.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I
long
thought I was
box
gonna go
cube for
blind.
sure. And that's where you got a cut off rainbowing going on there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Now I got
Oh,
a perfect
yeah.
circle
Look.
thing. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Look at that thing
See
there.
that big blank
Yeah.
candy bar right
So
there
cool.
is the long box cube.
I think Christopher had one sort of like that. Were you taking
That
pictures?
flaring
of
is
the-
showing you something
maybe.
spitting into the
Yeah,
light.
we were on the podcast when
That's what I thought.
we
Okay.
saw this.
Okay.
Look at that boxy shape as well on the right.
Kind of looks like a hand reaching for my tree.
Now, had we not watched these for 12, 14 years, we wouldn't be going, oh, we know this, we know that. But been watching them get bigger and bigger and bigger all these years. And
I don't
they,
understand how people don't.
you
see it.
can't make this up.
It's
No,
hard.
it's so obvious out there.
Yeah.
It's I don't understand how people don't see it.
Everybody goes at their own pace, Jackie.
I know.
You know,
it's like the lights just come on in your brain suddenly. It's like boom. Why did I miss
out
that?
at you once you learn to look at the dark areas first, and then work to the light. Boom! They jump out at you, and how can you miss that big, huge, round thing in the sky? And then there's another one, and this repetitive cloud pattern that we see over and over again. And then you just your eye begins to grab it. And what about that? What artist was that came out on that big floating, tilted, flying stage that was angled like, literally.
Yeah.
Justin Timberlake.
Was it? Okay. I always keep.
Way down. It looked like he was standing on the long box cube.
My brain always argues with Justin Bieber, and I can't remember if it was Timberlake or Bieber. So I go like, who was that? Yeah.
Kind of like the shoes.
Yeah, I mean, there's these things that grab your eye, and
That's for sure.
you start to learn, and especially once you learn to look at the secondary clouds, not the main distraction or the sun, and you figure the dark shadows, and your eye will start judging the light, and once you're down that path, you can't miss these things. That's the side of Yuri again.
Wow.
Damn science.
And she's big and she's rising, but actually she's getting smaller. So perhaps it's a good thing when it comes to the asteroids, but underneath them. But I still think we're going to have huge. I was going to say September.
That was it.
But
That was the last one.
I think we're going to have still some real major discharging. From
I thought it was.
objects.
Yeah.
Or maybe another Cherilybinsk, or from a discharging, separating smaller debris.
Mhm.
I mean, the things that we are documenting and talking about regularly are so massive, and we have this argument all the time: are they asteroids or are they moons?
Good job.
You have to realize that now that even, for example, that the lead asteroid is far on the right, and we're seeing all this other debris or smaller ones so prominently visible now, and we see it in all the other sightings as well. It's kind of spooky to know that we've only been talking about these huge objects, and there's just so many more. And in the early videos of the Citizen Science podcast, we were showing that cloud formation scenario that NASA had released, and to this day, I'm amazed that we have a link to it, and we still were ever even allowed to see it. That coming in of all of those asteroids and everything, it really depicted the vast number of what's up there and all that material that turns into that rainbow hue that we so often see on the left-hand side of the sun, which is exactly where Yuri in the asteroid field is. So, I mean, that too is another, absolute proof that this is over and over and over and over and over and over again real. And I apologize for that.
Sorry, Anya. Sorry, Sam.
No worries.
Tap lamp. It's got the tree of life on it, so I just put it on and it sends those
I'm gonna go
rays
check
up.
my French fries.
Okay.
Thank you
I
for
ate
your
my
video.
French fries. My French
I'm
fries are
sorry.
in my tummy.
I rambled on and didn't say thank you, and I do appreciate your
Fine.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
Jackie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We were saying when you left that she was allowed to have a hand puppet,
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
supposed-
no.
You
Hey, I've got
just
unicorn
wave,
one.
you wave at the side of the camera, or whatever, and say, "Yeah, I'm here."
Right?
Yeah, quick cameo. That way we don't have to pay union wages. No, I'm kidding.
Right?
So how many hours have we been going now? I
5
cannot
hours,
hear it.
22 minutes, 47.
23:48. It's up there in the corner of your screen, isn't it?
Can't. Yeah, but my screen keeps glitching and flitching and shit like that.
Shaking
Hang on.
DP.
5:24 and 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I managed to pull it down there for a second.
Oh, for sure, for sure. My weather guy, Tulsa, Oklahoma. My weather guy, he just said historic flooding possible over the next 72 hours.
Oh my God!
What I tell you? I told you we were going to get
that
storm that's coming in tonight and tomorrow.
Historic flooding possible over the next 3 days.
Oh my God!
Oh no, Rebecca.
Yeah, I looked at the
wasn't
radar, and the radar is getting ready to rain here, and it's a line of storms going down to Oklahoma City.
If you have an old sleeping bag that you can bungee cord to your front windshield, I suggest you do it because it is going to go over Tulsa. But
yeah,
it is
like
happening
in a
right
couple
now
hours.
as we speak in to the west of you, from Texas all the way to somewhere in the middle of like heading toward Kansas and that sort of thing. And it's going to move east over you tonight and tomorrow, and it's going to be nasty, and there'll be high winds and a lot of moisture. It's a very big cell that's developing, and it's
weird.
I would think about covering my windows or park in the garage or under a really, I don't know. Do you want to park under a tree? Anyway, because there will be high winds as well. It's a system.
Tulsa's a fairly big city, right? I mean, do you guys have flood tunnels and all that stuff?
Most of the time, the weather goes around Tulsa.
Right.
There's a small area of mountains, and the weather does actually go around Tulsa.
A lot of it does, but it's a good sized town too. It's pretty big. Yeah.
And do you guys have like flood tunnels or like stuff to? No, nothing like that.
No, it doesn't flood here ever.
Yeah, they had to put in like I don't know how many hundreds of miles of flood tunnels in Vegas, but
well, yeah, you get desert flash
it would have been destroyed last year if that wasn't
flash flooding in the desert is totally different than flash flooding in farmland.
Well, I just brought you up on my weather map, and that's a big ass.
Don't be surprised if northeastern Texas gets flooded tonight. Don't be surprised.
Yeah.
Hey, snap, Caroline.
Yeah, look at that. That's string.
Crazy.
Wow.
There, that's a rolling, not derecho. That's a rolling thread of electrical hell.
That's it.
Yeah, that's an electrical
what's on its way.
storm from hell. And that is that cutoff low that went past here, got snapped off, went over the Rockies, went over into Colorado, and then into Mexico.
The bigger I make it, the more electrical activity you can see inside that thing.
Now, last week it did the same thing, but that's what flooded out New Mexico.
Ruddy.
Right.
Huh.
Barricade your house. Get your cats in.
Yeah, move your lawn furniture, stack it away high in a garage, and pray your garage is there.
Sure they're all in.
And we got to talk about Spain again in Valencia. I mean, it swept away cars by the hundreds. I can't say thousands, but they had a mega flash flood in Valencia.
It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, mine looks like that too, Caroline.
Tulsa is right at the very top.
Well,
Yep. It's on its way. It's trucking its way here.
Yeah, it's rolling your way. It's a rolling electrical storm.
The problem is if it, how it's a line of storms, if that line just stays over Tulsa as it goes up, if it just stays right on us, I could see that. But I'm like close to downtown, and I've never seen it flood here. There's parts of town that it might here and there, but where I am, I feel like I'm too high up.
I've been warning everybody for years now about those empty 2-liter Pepsi bottles. You get a bunch of wire, you lash all those Pepsi bottles together, you build your own ark.
The worst of it is south of you, Rebecca.
It'll never go down.
Is it going northeast? Is it all going northeast?
East, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's heading your way.
Yeah.
I wanted you at the beginning to show you're getting weather tonight. Pretty prominent. And we got another thing going through here. We're going to get cold. And we've had the little snow already, and it's on the mountains above me. And that's
We were told that in about 2 weeks' time to expect it. Less than 2 weeks now.
Normally up here in Montana, it snows today, yesterday, this week. It's generically, this is the time for it to snow. But the East Coast is having high temperatures.
Large hail, strong winds.
Right.
After 8:30.
Yeah, that's why I said cover your windshield. large hail. And we remember sometimes it could be including that gorilla hail.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it's like 69 right now. It's supposed to get into the 50s. Looks like, or 40s actually.
The temperature variance
dropped quite a bit.
Manipulating the weather.
That's a big drop.
Yeah, because there's cold air behind it and warm air from the Gulf Stream that's coming up in front of it, and the two of those are meeting together, which is why they're doing what they're doing. The cold air is tucking underneath the hot air, and the hot air is pulling over or giving way to, or I'd have to see it on model, but anyway.
Did we have
the
another
two varying temperature degrees meet and then causes the issue? Was somebody talking to me?
Yeah, no, I just asked, did we have another donation?
Did we?
Teleporter
did
mission.
we? Oh, wow. We sure did. We did, didn't we? Wow.
Wow.
I'm not shaving my beard, dude. It's not happening.
I'm sorry.
I'm not ready to shave mine off yet either.
I'm not. Sorry, guys.
My feet.
I'll shave my head first.
Hey, you know that feeling, Christopher, when you shave your mustache off and then you step out on the front porch
I can't
in the
afford
wind?
to shave my face.
We sure did.
Thank you.
Thank you, teleporter.
It's like
Big
going down the mall in your underwear, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. There's been 24. It has 24 stars. Has 24 donations plus the 2 made outside. So 26 donations tonight. Wow, I am blown away. That is huge. Really huge. Oh, so now we're at $400.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know. I'm in shock. I mean it. I know, because it was $350. Yeah. Wow.
Can we get an extra 100 if Chris shaves his hair off?
No.
Oh my God.
Is that what we're asking?
That's going for a
it's above and beyond.
Hi, and welcome to the Jerry Lewis Telethon.
Now here's B Cope. B Cope.
Oh God,
it's
love
his third. It's his third donation tonight, and thank you, B Cope. And
we'll have to invite him back so we can pay him back for that.
Yeah.
We'll pay
Thank you.
Abundance is coming.
We are so blessed.
Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you, God,
for
brother.
sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, people, everybody out there, you have to at least
grateful.
Share one copy of our videos to somebody. Tell them, these guys are raving maniacs for about 9 hours at a time.
I
And you
cut
just
my
gotta listen to
ponytail
them.
off for an extra 100.
Do you hear that? You can't hear it. We just got a big old clap of thunder, like a big
No, I
one.
can hear your thunder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long night, Rebecca.
Oh well.
Okay, have we got any material?
That's so cool. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Wow.
We're very blessed. Thank you.
I know that's huge.
Feel good night.
We still have Christopher's video, and we still have things of his. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that.
So much.
So we have the YouTube videos that he has made, and then we have his own personal pictures. Which do you want to see first? You have a preference? Anybody?
Whichever's easiest for you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's do the YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And thank you in advance for taking all my stuff. I don't know. I think I power bombed you with all my stuff.
When I started
Amazon.
making yours this morning, my phone said there was too much. I didn't have enough memory, so I have to delete a lot of stuff, and then I can make yours tonight.
No, it's okay. I know I sent too much, and I was like, "Oh my God,
it's my phone.
he's going to
I took
shoot
like
me."
1,000 pictures just yesterday.
But you know what? It's been a Mondo week for the sky. I mean, the sky's really been out to impress us. It's been like this week we're gonna show them the stuff, man.
Right?
Mhm.
One of the
Keep
The
videos.
looking out.
edges and the colors.
I took so many pictures. One of the videos, it said it was an hour and a half long. So I had to chop it up.
I keep looking in the
But-
picture.
I can
To the
relate.
left.
But don't you feel gutted when you have to edit something? I'm just crushed. It's like it says edit, and I'm like, no, how can I
know.
edit it?
Oh, I don't know. Here comes his video.
I think
though.
we're obsessed.
Let's go ahead.
We're obsessed.
Are
We're
you-
absolutely obsessed.
Are you staying on, Gillian? Or do you?
I almost need to go because I don't know what's the time now. It's 25 to 2 in the morning here.
Good night, Jillian.
That is.
Yeah, it's late.
I'm going to be peeling
you're-
potatoes like this in a wee while.
You'll get in trouble,
no.
girl. You better go. Don't get in trouble.
Yeah. Don't get in trouble.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm having fun visiting. Been energized by visiting.
You
Yeah.
can rewatch the show. And then send a copy to your friends.
Oh, you did? Hey, B Cup is asking. I'll look and see. Did you email me things? You can send me whatever, but I will check. I will check the email that is. So thanks for telling me. But do I need to send videos? You can send videos too if you want. So just you tell me, okay?
Oh,
Okay,
night,
cool.
night, be
All
cope
right.
as well. I've got to go as well. See you all.
Yeah. Yeah, you better.
Another
You're
time.
gonna be tired tomorrow.
Thank you so much. And it was lovely visiting with you all as usual.
Crazy.
I
What
know
is that?
it. It goes too
That's
fast.
everyone. Nighty night, peoples.
Love you
Love you
too.
all.
We will see you next week.
Thank you, Anya. Did you see the Did you see the light, Anya?
Thanks, David.
Oh, he's gonna stay on. I'm jealous. I hope you work tomorrow too.
Good night, Jelly Bean.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Jelly Bean, go bed.
Good night.
I will be cool. Send me some more of your cool videos. Night, night. I can't find the red button.
Night.
Please put me off.
Okay, I'll help you.
Good night,
I'll
Jillian.
help
I
you
made the screen too big.
out. Bye.
No hamsters
Yeah,
were killed
there
in
she
pushing
goes.
of that button.
Yay. All right. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Everybody saying their goodbyes in. Sweet dreams. I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Christopher's. This is his videos he's made since the last show. So this is what he has worked on this past week. So you've been busy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Let's find it here. Here we
What
go.
are you rolling your eyes at, Christopher?
Oh, Jackie.
How did I guess? You paste those out so nice.
It's pretty easy.
Oh my gosh, I can read the whole thing before it changes.
Oh,
That's nice. And the overlays work out real well.
you don't have to do anything. Yeah, I don't have to size them up or
They just,
cut to
there
pin.
it
You
is.
just put it right over the way he drew
There
it.
it is. Yep. Yeah.
There again is the backlit crescent flare.
Mm-hmm.
See it?
One I saw yesterday was nuts.
Yeah.
Huge.
Can't make this up.
No. You can try, but.
And I've had quite a few doses of it recently here, where it just amazes me that I'm still ahead of the curve on this. I ponder, it's like, wow, I still got this. It's just like, good, thank you. Like, I wouldn't rue the day am I to lose it.
Right.
I know. I think about that stuff.
It's like, God, what if I don't study? I'm gonna, I'll get lost.
I'm going through that right now.
Gotta love how that worked out. Yuppers, that's what's up there right in front of our noses. And even the Skull asteroid is right in front of our noses, and it's there all the time. And I went back through those older photos for the last, going back a month or so. And it's been in our faces the whole time.
That is gorgeous.
Oh my God.
Anything like it before.
I have to see
and
that.
this isn't doctored in color.
No.
Yeah. No enhancements are needed anymore.
You can go on, like, a lot of people took pictures of this. I've seen quite a few videos where people have posted just Vegas skies. And I'm in the Far East, and I can tell, like, people that took it on the west side, it's like right there. They couldn't even take pictures of the whole sky. It was just all orange.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
It's amazing. I would tell Jackie I'll go with her anytime she wants to go. She wants to travel the world. Travel the world.
Star Destroyers up there? Is that where
they're just
at?
they're in every
About every
picture
he takes lately, he has them.
I've gotten some that they're the size of the whole picture. They're
yeah. Oh yeah.
And
I forgot to send those to Rebecca. I got quite a few in this week as well. Where you can see the total bottom of this big ass Star Destroyer,
Crazy.
And right there underneath the the long box cube, which were both unbelievably, you could absolutely see them, and I forgot to post those today.
That one Chris had the other day, I enhanced it just a little bit. You could see the whole inside of the bottom of the ship, the coloring. It was like right in your face, remember?
Yeah.
We were having fun that day.
Well, I'm only one person. You guys have to get the word out that E.T. is freaking here.
We're trying.
Holy, Heavens to Murgatroyd. You remember Underdog cartoon, Carol Ann?
Yes, I do, Samuel.
Well, right now I feel like Underdog trying to lift up a building, and in my pajama superhero cape,
With your cape. Mm-hmm.
And don't forget the buttons in the back, on the little flap from the.
Yep.
The Union suit flap, let's put it that way. Really show you my age here. Anyone that knows what a Union suit is.
I do. Had many pajamas with them, remember?
Yeah. Not that I ever used them, but like that. But
oh, I'm a girl.
Okay. Yeah. Reminds me of the time. Oh, okay. I better not do that.
I see
was
you
out on the Lex Lake in Minnesota. Anyway.
I see you checked your Facebook or Messenger. Your photo.
The 2017 drawings. I saved like 2 of them.
Yeah.
I will probably revert back to it tomorrow. Yeah, the guys, everything blue above the orange is planet. And I've been just remiss not saying anything, but these lines are the bottom of Nepenthe and Attu's moon, and that is where Saturn's yellow moon is, and there's the Ion Trail going
that Ion Tail. Just the Ion Tail left. It's out of the city.
Yeah, it just goes all the way across the sky.
It goes forever. You can't.
Out into space.
Yeah.
in front of Nibiru.
Wow.
There again, that's the long. Oh God, that looks like necessity, but hard call. Oh, look at the bubbly surface in the upper left corner. Those micro clouds. They're not ours. Those are clouds around another planet. They each have their own atmospheres. And I often wonder how damn close these things really are getting. It's insane.
Right.
And we've seen them electrically discharge and push each other away.
Yep.
And we've seen the electrical discharging between the asteroids and everything push. That's the bottom of Uri again right there. That's where all them asteroids are. And it's like, whoa, here we go.
So you think once they cross like a certain threshold, that's when they discharge, or?
Well, it has to do with electric. Each planet has its own magnetic field. And ours is about 3,000 miles off of our planet. So these larger planets, I don't know what a gas giant would have per se versus a rock type or water type planet. I can't even imagine. But they have an electric field around them. They have their magnetosphere as well. And when those two magnetospheres rub up to each other, they are at a different electrical charge, one from a larger capacitor to a smaller capacitor or whatever. And the discharge, they push each other away. It's like it boils down to the unification model I've talked about for years. It's like when you put your fingertip on the tabletop, you're not actually touching the tabletop. You have a different electrical charge than the tabletop does. So in actuality, what goes on between your fingertip and the wood surface is a small purple electrical storm on the subatomic level that will not allow you to put your finger through that table.
Right.
And that is the unification model that Einstein could not perceive. It's because it has to do with subatomic chemistry and astroatomic chemistry. And they went with gravity rather than realizing the whole electrical side to chemistry and chemical equations and positive and negative bodies and protons and neutrons and electrons and blah, blah, blah. It can't have a separate rule of just gravity out in space. It's electrical. Space is electrical. The gases are electrical. And that's why we know after 2013 and the first major close approaches of these asteroids, we thought we were dead. Oh, Jesus, all this shit's going to crash into us. And then for years, we sat there and watched it electrically discharge throughout these close passes and pull these freak storms. And we're now looking, of course, at the Skull asteroid, which is one of many. And I've said this 100 times. I often wonder if that thing was carved or if it's just freakishly. I've looked at it, and it's just like this is.
Well, I mean, the one has like teeth, like
that
one
look
has
at this
teeth
one,
in it, like,
yeah, and I've seen it with teeth. When I saw it by eye, it had teeth. And it was, it was weird.
Sometimes its mouth is open, and sometimes
it's
not,
right.
Like...
I know. We've talked about this at the show. There's more to this. It's it's like, and you should see the smaller stuff behind this. We've talked about that in that niches underneath Uri, in between the backside of that planet Atu. We saw what looked like kingdoms of ghosts, just like that. The city in Lord of the Rings, where that guy, where the king goes into that mountain and he finds that city of the dead, and it looks like you look in between Uri and Atu, and that bottom edge underneath Uri in that cloud base, behind and beside the Salamander asteroid group, has what appears to be millions of small spirits and ghosts and all that, skeletons and you name it. Right. And we've talked about this in the shows before, but it's just so freaky that we, and we've had numerous sightings of it. Otherwise, we wouldn't think it's worth discussing. But it's like, wow, I don't even want to go there. And so it's crazy the shit we've seen in between Atu and Uri.
Right.
Including, that's where the damn Skull asteroid is, and like, what kind of dwelling is going on in between there? Look at that. Oh,
Christopher,
that's
the
the
day
red asteroid coming in front of Atu's
you
moon.
see that, the day that skull asteroid went across the back of my, the mountain ridge, and it was more tilted, but it was going like this.
Oh,
as it was going across the sky. I was frozen. I just stood there.
Jaw dropper.
Couldn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get that jolt of electricity at your knees that you're frightened.
Oh, the heaviness. I can't tell you how heavy
you actually jolt. You go, oh shit.
It was like it pushed me down. That's how heavy that felt.
Yeah. And you know, I mean, for the longest time, I didn't want to believe it was real because we got reports before I ever saw it by eye. And I was going, oh, okay, cool. God, there it is again. Oh, okay, cool. And, you know, I would take the reports and I would type to them, but I didn't publicly announce it. And then when I saw it myself personally, I go, okay, guys, I have to talk to, you know, I saw this, it's real. And then from that day on off, we went. And that was,
wow.
God, that was 2012-ish, 13-ish. When we started first getting, and they were very low horizontal passes, and it was very freaky because I don't believe I knew the onset of Uri that early. I don't think I was aware of some of the early.
I don't remember the year.
I'd have to actually go back to the Understanding the Sky series to actually refresh my brain on that one, because those are earlier videos.
I should look that up too.
But
that under my belt, I know I have a picture of the box cube, the Texas cube, that Nancy and I saw together at the same time. We were both looking up. There it was, and we both went, oh, and took pictures. The only thing, like B. Cope was saying, he'd like to see the Empire Orb. I did not see that one personally yet.
Right.
Yeah, it does a lot more. It travels around. It comes and it goes and it moves far more than anything else does. And I mean, of course, it was the black dot in front of the sun for years, which was intermittent and not a constant lens fail.
I'll never forget
people
that.
Debated that forever.
Okay.
And then we did see it come through the Norway spiral in 2009, and it got here before everything else. And I will say this again, and this might be spreading unfortunate, and I'm darn sure of my facts here, but I don't want to get in trouble for them. But there was a G7 summit going on in the area where that happened, and I believe that was the arrival where they said, "Okay, hi, we're here. Let's start the negotiations." And
yes.
Here's an example of our technology, and we all you want in one place in one room to watch this shit happen, and then out pops the Norway spiral.
Jeez.
Sam, do you see that question from Anya about who is
we, them?
Or them? Who are they?
We, them. We.
Or we mean they, the government?
They are they are many factions. We are Montana Skywatcher, Nibiru Followers Anonymous, etc., all grouped together. And I don't take major credit just for myself because it's a we. We do this work.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know what I know without everybody else out there sending it to me. So without our I can see it for myself, but I mean everybody around the world gives me a far deeper.
We verify.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it took me forever to figure out New Zealand and Australia and South Africa why it kept going clank. You know, it's like dropping a tin can in a bathroom. Trying to figure out why the pictures were so different down there, and then over time I figured it out. But without everybody around me, but yes, I've known about this longer than anyone.
Yes,
and
but our members are the affirmation that we really rely on.
Yeah, like, people said, "Well, why don't you move on from Facebook?" I couldn't do that.
No,
right.
Yeah, yellow moon is atom right there.
That's beautiful. When we had Matthew Wee from Malaysia, his captures. Oh my God, Christopher, they were stunning. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
because he was living in the middle hemispheres of the planet.
Yeah.
And they got their view is completely different. And that's why I also miss the Italian and the Mediterranean, the Italian sky watchers.
Yeah, we had a couple that were.
Oh, they did a great job in a really short period of time, and it was an information bomb. It was multiple trains coming into the station all at the same time. The amount of information the Italian sky watchers did, and their admin got overwhelmed, or their family asked them to stop, or whatever. I don't know, but
wow,
they ended up having to quit.
You'd have really enjoyed yourself back then, Chris.
Oh, it was they were great people.
It was outstanding.
They were great people. I miss them.
Yeah, we still have a couple, but not many.
Yeah, we can always pick up new sister sites by show 100. Oh God, I'm hoarse just saying that.
Where we are now. What show is
You'll
this?
have a Ricola sponsorship by then.
Ricola. This is 86.
Right.
86. I remember number 1.
86. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, one more, and we'll match the Radio Wasteland show series.
Well, we're definitely going to do that.
And the Understanding the Sky series, I think I did about 32 of those. But my co-admin decided to destroy most of those.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Off into cyber black hole.
Yes.
Well, I know they're on that hard drive that I have that when I fried that one computer. I know they're there, but I have to get them retrieved.
Yeah, it'd be a tech. You'd have to hire a tech to get them retrieved. And it would take about 2 days to do that.
Something I have to do. I know they're there. I know all your old stuff is there.
I had a computer fry on me like a long time ago.
I'm on number
15. 10 years. It's still in the garage because I know there's pictures on there of like my grandmother and all stuff, all sorts of stuff.
I had a literal mountain the size of a refrigerator sitting in the room I'm sitting in right now, right next to me. There, it was the size of a refrigerator of computer hulks, fans and lights and cool this and cool that, some nice stuff. And I used to put in extra fans to keep my computers cool, and I did all this maintenance work myself and added this and added that, and added all these parts. And this is cool, and that lights up and does this. And I haven't personally worked on a computer since computer 8. And so I just
now, do you guys see how this is later on in the sunset sequence? So it was like way darker at the beginning of the video. Now look how bright it is.
That's illumination. That's sunlight shining on the bottom of the Saturn's yellow moon. That area right there is lead asteroid to the middle left. So that is the yellow moon shining right there.
That's right. Yeah, that's a good example right there.
Saturn's yellow moon. Very bright, being illuminated from underneath. That on the other side is Attu's white moon, or Nepenthe bottom, because it is slightly green. It could be Nepenthe green. And then that again is Saturn's yellow moon when you come over, and then there's the lead asteroid, dead center, right there again.
Thank you again, Esri Colette.
And then the green will be over here to the right, at the bottom. And there's the green asteroid, adding a little tint of green to it. And that is the side of Uri. You're looking up underneath in those ridges. That's way up the side of Uri, which is now going overhead. So we're going to be looking underneath her, and we'll be seeing those really cool angled, sort of like a huge, gigantic blimp or Zeppelin going over the top of us. This big, huge, looking up into underneath the poles at the bottom of Uri. Ought to be cool. That should be probably about December.
Write that down, everyone.
Nah. Hey, look, is that the orb or whatever they call it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder how much it would cost to advertise Nibiru followers anonymous.
$4,000 for 4 minutes.
Okay.
You can put whatever you want on it for $4,000 for it's either 1 minute or 4 minutes.
Whoa.
On the sphere.
On what?
On
what?
That sphere in Las Vegas, you can advertise. You can pay
Oh,
$4,000 and put any
$4,000.
picture you want on it for 4 minutes.
Whoa.
Some kid put his nipple on it.
Uh-huh. $4,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
the same
Hey,
guy.
we can do it.
The same
Can you
guy
imagine
that.
if you're followers anonymous on the Vegas Strip on the thing.
I know.
That'd be
Let's do
funny.
it.
Well, that's why I say you should film in front of it. You should,
Right?
do your just even just the glamour of that machine in front of you, and you're having your microphone and your wife film you, and just do your. I'm from Nibiru Skywatch.
Well, Christopher, why go there? Have Jackie film you standing in front of it, doing a talk, and when you get home, edit your video and put
Yeah, that would work too.
it on yourself. Piece of cake for you, buddy.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
But
Yeah,
I think because you'd get some people just to even, you don't even have to ask them more than one or two sets of questions. Like, have you ever heard of Nibiru Planet X?
Right.
And then go from there, like Jay Leno, man on the street. And I'm telling you, you'd be perfect at it. But, then you got to also, not get punched.
Right. I've been working on it. Like, I got the gas station dude looking at this guy now.
You're funny.
Well, I got the cops called on me for doing it before too. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's why the strip is a good place to do it.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of strange people on the strip.
You're being suspicious.
Right. Everyone's taking pictures down there.
It's not just
Yeah, just make sure you have your ID ready, and then they'll leave you alone. Yeah, I'm filming the sky.
Right.
See, look, I'm filming the sky.
Put your hands up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was funky. Whoa.
Look at that. Yeah, that's that upper illumination after dark right there.
It's unbelievable. Rebecca, how's your weather right now?
It's quiet. I don't hear anything or see anything happening. Let me look at the radar.
It seems to be just a little bit to your east. Like you're right in between.
Okay.
Remember what I said? Let's just hope you go in between.
Yes, I hear you. Right. There's
a series of hills on around Tulsa, and the weather does have a tendency to go around it.
That's what we're hoping for. Wishful thinking too.
It's just strange for the weather guy to be like historic flooding.
Yeah,
over 3 days.
This is a super cell.
That's unusual. Usually a storm comes and goes and it's over, but 3 days of rain.
Carol Ann, can you look up the barometric pressure, the millibars?
Maybe.
Yeah. It shows Saturday, Sunday, Monday, just rain, 80 to 90% every day. So no picture days for me.
Well, it might be worse than that. It might be a supercell that dumps a great deal of water on you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is a cut-off rotational reverse low, and what Europe would actually name this storm. And we are not doing that anymore.
Can't do that.
If we can get an idea of the millibars, if it's like 800 millibars, or if it's 900 millibars, we can get an idea of what kind of winds you're looking at.
I'm checking a couple different apps.
Right. Daylight savings time, Sabrina. Hey, Sabrina.
We
We gotta fall back, get an extra hour tonight.
Oh, that makes me want to make like pumpkin pies or something. Geez, weird. Maybe it's time to bake a
here's
couple
Tara.
of pies. You know, I haven't made a pie since season.
That sounds so. Yeah. Thank you, Tara. Wow, I love it. 11:11.
You have another one?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
It
thanks, sweetie. Thank
I
you
know.
so much. Oh my God, I love her.
Hey, we got to hook up with a bar someplace in Boston or something and get our shows to play live in some Boston nightclub, and they can pass the hat around. I'm joking, but thank you very much. We did have some friends in Boston, but they went the way of one of the troll ladies, sadly. I think we lost a whole handful of members from some of those folks. And then, I've added, so many new members to Skywatcher 2 and Skywatcher 1. Old members, please be patient. New members, welcome. Please observe how we do things before you post crazy stuff, because it will be removed.
Yeah.
It's for scientific personal sightings. We do tolerate a few YouTube farming videos if they're good. If they're not, I will remove them. So the idea is for citizen science.
Awesome.
I'm still in shock.
Good.
It's like
for you,
still
dude.
sinking in.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
I
good.
know. It really
Yeah.
is. It's
You
huge.
deserve to be able to
I mean, that's
not
like several months worth of donations tonight. So, wow. Yeah, it's
So
huge.
much.
and that way you can pay your bills on
Really?
this and not actually, because we do. I mean, God, the last time that my computer went down,
Stress.
and I went, oh my God, what am I going to do? Because
Yeah, it feels terrible.
people were calling me on the phone going, why are you talking? It's like, I need about $500 quick, And
Yeah.
people came through, and we got a really nice computer, and I'm still running on it, knock on wood. Thank you, Skywatcher members out there.
Believe, receive, and see it happen.
Yeah,
more or less.
And like I've said, this is number 15, God forbid.
I think I have about 6 under my belt right now.
Yeah, I got to the point where after about
Come on.
computer 8, I was so financially wiped out by doing this. I was just shaking my head. And then, of course, I don't know if you remember, Carol Ann, and I know Rebecca kind of does. Every time I'd have a fundraiser, that's when the trolls would just come out of the woodwork.
Oh, I do remember.
Here I'm doing this for free.
People are
free
horrible.
Glasses. And the moment we start asking for help for Christmas for the kids, they'd come out after me going, oh my God, all kinds of, you wouldn't believe the things they said and did. Rebecca does have she has a poop hat out there. I do too. We have a few tinfoil hats, and there's some pictures of us with some rather obscene other accessories. We'll put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
But fortunately, and again, knock on wood, we have not heard from any major troll populace lately. It's been awesome.
I only had one incident. We did something, and I said to Rebecca, I would be happy to help you on, and I did it. And I got a text message from someone, I have no idea who the person is, that they sent me a picture of like a half-eaten leg.
What?
And said, I need help too. I need more help than she does.
Oh yeah, those guys.
And it's like, okay. And I was just gonna make ham for supper.
Yeah,
and
that's the thing. You out of the blue, you get some kind of really crazy, nasty ass wipe, and
Wow.
it really you get used to it, but it's still no fun.
that's the barometric pressure right now in Tulsa.
29.94.
Yeah, megahertz.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the
Three something.
That's not the
really
one.
creepy.
No, I don't think that's the one you need, but
I
that's
know
all
I
can.
need the core millibars of the core of the storm.
Yeah, I'm not
Hmm.
getting that.
There's just some horrible people out there. Horrible. Like
I mean, if it
Oh,
was
yeah, well-
true,
horrible.
I'm really sorry.
Well, you know, that's like those people that send horrible trolling packages at Christmas. And we've gotten a few of those. So
Yeah, but I mean, he was very specific with the price. He wanted like $15,000. It's like, I'm really sorry. I give you lots of prayers. I'll give you 15,000 prayers, but
oh yeah, those people.
that's my first experience. So.
Oh, well, you did well then, and you lucked out because I've had
lot.
over the years, I've had so many people ask me for money, and you know, I have sent people money, and but they're my friends, and
That's how I keep it. Anybody that knows me, if you know, I help when I can. Heavy rain, local flood alert, 1014 millibars.
there you go.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that's what I wanted was the millibars. Yep. So that means you're looking at about 50 mile an hour winds, 40, 50 mile an hour winds.
I can tell you that.
And if it drops, then it's reaching higher into the when it gets to the 900s, and so that's hurricane strength. So you've got 75 millibar points before it becomes serious.
That's it. That's the last one on that. Awesome, Christoper.
Cool.
Very good. Yes. Very, very good. Okay, so I still have another one of his clips to show, but I want to show Tara's for real quick. She sent me a few pictures, and we're going to take a peek at what Tara sent me. Not bad. And then B. Cope sent a handful.
Oh, good. Cool.
So
I think I saw yours, Tara.
we
already
are-
on the
yeah.
Facebook.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. Put some music back on. So it looks very purple. I'm wondering when that was, Tara. Was that today?
November
I bet it was.
2nd.
7:01 p.m.
Oh,
Today,
it
it
says
was,
it. Okay, second. All
couple hours
right,
ago.
says it. Yeah, purple and orange is such a Atu thing. You know, purple and orange.
Yeah, I would have to say this Atu's moon overhead. I think we're going to have another Atu close pass scenario here.
Cool.
Yeah, the purple, the number of days that we've been watching the purple again.
Oh my God, I had gorgeous purple the other night.
Wow.
Lavender.
Remember, she's got angled stripes and her axis is tipped. So we're going to see it at a tipped to the downward to the right. And this could easily be illuminated Atu's moon right there as well, with the red asteroid dead center above the streetlight on the left. Because if you look at in that blob of the cloud on the left, it's red asteroid shaped and colored. There is red in that. So yeah, this is the red asteroid in front of Atu and Atu's moon.
Neat.
Yeah, this is an awesome picture.
Huge.
Like,
And of course,
like
the
that
Uri is
round
behind
thing
all of
that's
that.
so obvious. Is that Atu's moon? Is that what you're saying?
The white illumination dead center of the picture is white
Uh-huh.
Atu's moon. The round blob
Yeah.
on the left by the street light on the left at the horizon is the red asteroid and little sister. You can see little sisters in front. And some
Yeah.
other little blips in front of that. With that, there's like 4 or 5 smaller ones, and a couple behind and beside as well. There's a whole handful of small asteroids in that cluster. But tip axis of Attu's moon and the red asteroid, and up in the upper left corner is the skull asteroid.
Okay.
You see its eyes and its nose.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there, really. When you start looking.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. Wow.
That's cool.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm looking for that thing because I know it's here, and that's why even last week's show I said I mean it would be great if we got to see more of it, and we are. And I think we're going to have another. I think somebody out there is going to capture something really freaking scary here in the next couple of days. Because if NASA is going to announce it, then I mean, can you imagine if half the population of Earth saw that glowing red skull burning in the sky? And if you know it's coming, you might want to say something, and have people ready to know it's an asteroid that's shaped like a skull rather than some burning demon from hell looking in the fishbowl of Earth. Some Titanus calamity that has ventured through space to eat us up, which is kind of what it is, but point of view. And that's why I've had that the dead man with the big sigh in front with a picture, and it was a perfect picture. I didn't even make that. Somebody made it for me, or for them, and I just stole it. Let's put it that way. Let's tell the truth here. And it's so perfect because it is taking a picture of the asteroids, and you've got the death right there, standing in front of the flying in asteroids, which is Wormwood, or Apophis, whatever your object cluster group, whatever you want to call it. Here's a perfect picture of it, and death is standing there with a sigh. So I took a copy of it and I just put, have you seen them yet? Because they're coming by every day, and the question is, what's this next year going to bring? Okay, it's Ricola time. Definitely Ricola.
I did not see your comment, Tara. Hang on a second.
Oh my God, my last Ricola. I didn't buy it.
There was an area that had lines on it, and Tara is asking about that.
Well, we got to go back to whatever picture that was.
Yeah, I'll find it. It was back over in here. What is that in the center with a few lines?
How many lines do we see, Christopher? Is he there? Did we lose him?
Two. I'm here.
Okay, I see 4.
I see 2. You see 4?
On the right hand side, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
We know that
it's
this
still the red asteroid, right?
No, the red asteroid is dead center, just above the second street light on the middle.
Right.
So what's always next to and behind the asteroids, next to Attu and Attu's moon, is the Texas cube.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Donald.
And that matches that same obscured angle that it's at. That matches Gillian's earlier photos.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, that's the Texas cube. There's usually 3 lines, little short, straight 3 lines to go with either the Texas cube or the long box cube. And so over time, we've learned that when we see those short, little straight lines, it's and then you got to, of course, we go through the routine. Like, do we see the side orb? There sort of kind of is one in front. It's a circle right there that's much brighter, dead center, and it is illuminated because the sun has gone down. So that is not the sun.
Yeah. I didn't know it was either, Tara. I did not know either, but now I do.
The effects of the cube creating those lines like that are just
Those
And there's
are
that orb
little
right
trailheaders
there.
as well. As they move, they leave those little straight lines.
Sure.
Yeah. Makes sense. Weird. Okay.
Wow, look
Yeah,
how
it's
big it
just
is.
It's huge. And we've been watching
Look
it,
how big
this
it
last
is.
week
Oh,
and
wow.
the week before and the week, I mean, we've been just watching it and watching and watching it. And it's so close.
I
That's
saw
why
it
I'm
the other
screaming.
night. I saw it about like, I don't know, 12, 1 o'clock at night. And I just thought to myself, whoever designed and built that thing was doing it for a reason. That thing is freaky, freaky, freaky at night.
yeah. Wow.
And it's
Cool.
just big,
Cool.
and you cannot even, when you take a picture of it, you can't get how big it is in the photo when you take it. You can't zoom in on it.
No, you have
because
to
won't
watch
get
it
then.
yourself
And then,
move as it moves.
oh,
Your 3D spatial acuity shows you, because the shadowing changes and everything in the iron structure and the building and how it's put together, and you're actually looking at this huge square ass intergalactic extraterrestrial craft with a whole bunch of other shit flying around it of multiple different sizes, and you're looking at it and you're going, no way. And you go, way, no way, way. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And they're freaking here. And I don't know why this hasn't gone viral. You know, that Miami thing took off like wildfire. And here we've been talking about this for, completely openly since 2019 when they came out of hiding.
I don't know.
I guess
there's
some
a
people
video
are not
on
ready.
Right? There's a video on, YouTube and TikTok, all this stuff, talking about how there's cubes on the way.
Yeah,
And
that was a decade
the James
ago.
Webb Telescope has captured these cubes out in space, and they're
Right.
on the way. And I don't know, like that Alexa thing, right? You talk to it. I don't have one, but the guy asked the question like, I think it's faked, but it tells them like there's the James Webb Telescope says there's aliens on the way at light speed or something like that. I'm like, how do they know that? That just doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's videos out there saying there's cubes on the way to
Now,
Earth.
I have a picture from Google Space of the cube on the way. And that was back in 2009. And I share it all the time. And those little white dots in front of the cube and they're little white dots. Everybody goes, oh, look at the stars in front of it. How could it be that big? No, I said, no, those are not stars. Those are star destroyers. And then you blow the picture up, and yeah, by God, they're star destroyers and squadron docking stations and support craft and landing pod and this and that. And these big arrays that are flying in space that, transfer energy. And then you've got the side orbs to these cubes and everything. And those things get hit by lightning. And then there's this direct shaft of light that goes straight to the cube. I mean, and we've watched all of this stuff over the years. And we have an absolute sci-fi novel 10-movie series that we could write about this tomorrow.
No kidding.
And we're doing this for free for everybody. And somehow I can't, pull the cat's tail loud enough and hard enough to get anybody to listen. And it's insane. And all the shit is. And I'm in awe.
Yeah.
You hand out free Hershey's candy bars in the middle of the street. Unless you're a kid at Halloween. I wish I was a rich man in order to find out if that's true or not and hand out $5 bills in the middle of downtown.
Right?
See how many people would take them.
So we have a few pictures sent to us from B Cope.
Awesome.
So let's pull that up here and see what his sky looked like.
All right.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
I'll come up with a blowing up screen here so I can see. Them look like clouds to me. I'm kidding.
Yeah. kind of gray.
There again,
blue,
you have the whitened illumination.
purple.
Well, you have the illumination behind the clouds.
Yeah.
That is the bottom of necessity.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
That's
she's
really
forming the snorkel, formation of the snorkel with the big 3 in the lower left.
Yeah, look at them.
I see 2
Cool.
of the big 3. I see 2. No, I see all 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
I know. Well, yeah. I see the big 3. Okay. Yeah, she's forming the snorkel. Gonna suck up some atmosphere, and then when it gets full on the way it pulls away, it'll burp and drop and pee on everything. Oh, and then that's where did you know Spain?
Oh wow.
That is the illumination of Atu's moon.
Wow.
Or wait a minute, wait,
Nice.
it could be the skull. Look
Oh.
out, facing downward.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look out, facing downward. Ooh, this could be. It could be. Ooh.
Just think about that one there.
Hypothesis. Yeah, that last one was good too. Yeah, look at the illumination. It's after dark.
So
It's either Atu's moon or it's the skull, one of the two, because nothing else.
I'm
is
voting
big
skull on
illuminated.
this one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, I mean I see some, but it's got a big
like
nose.
the whole
Yeah,
white
and-
area,
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
whole thing,
but
the
it's
whole thing.
turned.
and note
Uh-huh.
the two red stripes at the top of the picture, which is
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
directional cloud that we know lifts off the top of the skull.
That's weird.
Pretty darn
Wow, wow,
Yeah, I
that's
could
just so
call
huge.
that one is. But
Well,
Wow.
I think we're going to see a lot more of this. I think we're going to start, like I said, we're going to possibly have a mass sighting of the skull asteroid on a close spatial pass where we're all staring at this freaking, scary ass asteroid face to face. I've seen it myself. So
Mhm.
the odds are that other people are going to see it as well. And now it's even bigger.
More people are aware of it too. I mean, it's fascinating.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'll
Right.
tell you. If you see it, I mean, whoa, you're going to I hope you're wearing Depends.
I was thinking the same darn thing. I thought it's one of those, oh my God, and stand there.
Here's my adult diaper. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Yeah.
Identical.
Yeah, in inner sky illumination, and you can see by the roof and the lighting that it's
Whoops.
at sunset. It's starting to get dark,
Sorry.
and these are the illuminating bodies above us.
Mm-hmm.
That's most likely Atu's moon.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Wow.
Big 3 and necessity.
Yep, I just counted those.
1, 2, 3. The ring and the core ring, just above the tree, circling around at a really extreme tipped axis because it's over the top. And I'm completely out of drink here, and I need to go get another Coke. That is the
Sam.
illumination of the bottom of Uri. Uri is the blue striped thing above
Yeah.
the white area.
Yeah. Wow.
And I will be right back.
Okay, Sam.
Too long in the chair.
That's kind of like what I saw last night. That was similar
Yeah.
because I was seeing Uri too. Mm-hmm. A lot like that. Cutting it slanted above the sun like that. I agree, Tara.
And thanks to Joyce. She
It's
said she really enjoys this podcast. This is a very good one.
aw.
We're getting so
Thanks,
many.
Joyce.
Yeah.
That's nice. I love it because it's like a close group of people. Like we're all we know each other and get along well, and everybody's nice to each other, and it's good.
We laugh together and we cry together.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
we get in trouble, somebody gets a phone
Right.
call or somebody gets a text, and
Oh, that was the last one.
It's
Yeah.
This group of people that I've met here are the most amazing people in the whole world.
Awesome.
Yes, you are.
It's wild
Right.
how
Right. That's how I feel too.
Right? You can meet people online like this, and your own
trust
family
them.
has never treated you like that.
Love
you know?
them
It's,
and trust them and know that
No.
if you're in trouble, you can say, I need help. And
right.
they're going to do something.
Thank you,
Aw.
Biko. Thank you. That whole darker area, just so everybody knows, that's a planet.
It
Could be
is a
Yuri.
planet.
A planet in front of a planet, probably, but still.
I see
The light
some-
blue area is our sky.
This one's a tough
Yeah.
for me, but I see striping.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's coming in from the ignificity is what I'm feeling too. But
You're probably right.
yeah.
He's
Open
back.
core and opacity at the bottom, with the gray mounding and the fingering in front at the top gray.
Neat.
I got caught by the
How
cat.
you know, Biko?
That-
Yeah, that's what every time I leave, the cats follow
Yep.
me around.
Feed me, feed me.
Like, hey, remember me? That's what they said.
Oh, that already is scary.
Oh gosh.
Excuse me.
Okay, cool, Biko. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pet me, pet me.
Oh,
no one
boy.
ever pees me, pet me.
It's quiet here
All right.
tonight with Lion.
Oh, so I have one more clip.
Okay.
One more. Y'all, can y'all handle that? This is-
can look through it.
This is pictures from Christoper.
Oh, okay.
So these are things that he took, not his videos, but things, just pictures he took. So
You should also be showing your
Okay,
shorts,
cool.
your older shorts as well.
okay. Oh, we could do that next week. I'll throw some old ones in there.
Nice.
We'll mix it up a little.
Yeah, you have so
Um,
many really, really wonderfully well made videos in your shorts and in your past shows on Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube. And I
Oh,
recommend
that
everybody
reminds
go
me.
watch at least 4 or 5 of her videos. Go back a couple of years,
do
maybe you'll
have-
see something different that'll help you.
here's this
'cause
one.
If you
I
go
forgot.
back in history and you see other things yet the same, but the size is different, you may learn more. And she's
Yeah.
got
Right.
tons of videos on that channel. And,
600
or you want to
videos.
see my
Yeah.
really old stuff. If you want to see
Yeah.
my really old
I
stuff,
like all
go
the
to-
music you pick out.
I know, I pity the people. I'll
Yeah.
say to them, go up to the top in the features and go through every one of Rebecca's videos. And then I go up and go, oh my God, there's like 400 or 500 up here. All those poor people. They probably think I'm some kind of a whack job.
Yeah.
No, we are.
So, but they're short usually.
We
yeah.
are officially. We are. God, I mean, look. I did Radio Wasteland. I did Fight for Our Freedom Radio. I did Understanding the Skies. Here we are on show 86 of Nibiru Followers Anonymous Citizen Science. Podcast and all of this, and yeah, remember how many YouTube videos there have been about you and me, Rebecca, where we are the most absolutely outrageous. What do they call that? Conspiracy theorist nut job stuff they had ever heard, and they made videos about us, which is great. And then,
I remember.
and then all the news articles
It
about
is great.
there's 2 sons and the crazy group
Yeah.
Nibiru Followers Anonymous and all of that, and I love it
I love
because
it.
it's very true. All of this
They're
is true.
thinking
It's all
about
real.
me.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Yeah.
doing something right. If they're like at least acknowledging you, whether it's bad, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'll take it.
Yep.
Right.
I get out my
So,
batshit crazy shirt.
First, I forgot. I
Montana
do
Tower.
have a
Nibiru is here.
short, like you said short, and it reminded me. But this is that little video from a fawn in the Maldives of
yeah,
the
yeah.
lead
Oh,
object.
We love
So
this
let's
work.
throw that up here. Yeah.
Fawn, we miss you. We
It
don't
was-
see enough
it
of
was
you.
cool.
Nice person.
Oh yeah, I love this.
That is so awesome.
Not like we haven't been watching this for 8 years.
No, but
What a shot.
I just wanted everybody in the world to see that. Tara, oh my god.
All right, that's not even a cloud. That's like
Oh, it's not. It's just. Well, you know what?
And
Sandy,
every layer is another planet.
some of these asteroids could be moons.
sure. Look at that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's fierce.
I love this one.
Yeah.
And that was back when the numerous cycles that the lead asteroid crossed in front of the sun. What do you remember, Rebecca? 4 or 5? How many different separate times did the lead asteroid year after year cross in front of the sun?
Right. Right.
I mean, all of those events that happened
Several.
from Saturn moving back away from us with her yellow moon and the ion tail, and back in 2016 it moved farther away, and then 2017 it moved up, and then it moved next to the sun up out in our out view, and then it went over the top of the sun in 2017-18, and then it did that weird winged tail involved in the sun out view because it was just above the sun. So it made that big wing tail and added into the out view of the sun. We got pictures of that going back many years. And then 2018, it went over to the right-hand side of the sun, and then it moved back. And then 2019, it started coming back towards us. And that is, I think, some of my favorite times as well. Of course, the early arrival of the early smaller planets was cool, too. I'll never forget that as long as I live. It's all great. I mean, it's an unbelievable story. I hope to God we get the opportunity to write it, or maybe illustrate it,
So
or do
nice.
whatever.
I feel the same way, Tara.
I do too. Rebecca, could I ask one favor yet before?
Oh, sure.
The picture
Yes.
that Alexandria took down the valley of the spiral asteroid.
Great.
I send it to
Oh,
your messenger. And
You did?
Afan,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. It's there now. Afan had taken it and enhanced it just a little bit. But
Can you
I'm so
imagine?
proud of her. She's been paying attention for all these years and she never says anything. And then all of a sudden she starts sending me these pictures. It's like she was listening.
Can you imagine, Carol Ann, if we tried to put all of the crazy stuff that we saw over the last 14 years together in one compilation?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it would be mind-boggling.
I mean, I
It'd
can
be
see why people think we're CGI. Some of them are just like unbelievable. But when you can put the information with them and explain why it looks like this, and this, our information, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it.
No.
It has to get out.
Saving it.
We're getting
It has
there.
to get out. The truth has to move forward on this.
I mean, it took her a while till she really got into this, and then she's like a Christoper all over again. It's like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, 14,000 videos later, and he's still mesmerized by what he sees.
Oh, I'm the same. I mean, why do you think I have, umpteen hundreds of thousands of pictures saved on my computer? I am afraid not to save a picture because I may not get a chance to see it again. And then I go back on my computer and I scroll in through my pictures file and I go, God, I didn't save enough.
I know I have quite a few of my own that I looked at it and it's like, oh, it's just like that one. And I got rid of it. And then later on, it's like, oh, I should not have.
Yeah. And then I miss out on some of this stuff because I get so many pictures in every day from so many people on PM and in the sites that we regular, and the ones I run, and the one that I always go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous, which isn't mine, but I go there to include those guys there, and of course Montana Skywatcher Anonymous, and I haven't been to Nibiru Followers Anonymous 2 personally lately, but I have sent materials there.
Yes,
I bet you, Rebecca, you haven't been to number 2 in a while, have you?
I haven't
I'm sorry.
mentioned. I haven't talked about it actually, but I can't get in it after
Oh,
what
that's
happened on
right.
my
That's
Facebook.
right.
Yeah.
Because you were a single admin.
That's this
was one
content
thing that-
stash. That
Mhm.
was one thing, but my backup person, they lost their account. They got locked out of their account, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
And so
Hey, Carol Ann.
it's there. A lot of
Do
people
you
are
want to
still
be a
posting to it.
co-admin on my sites just in case?
Oh,
In case I
You
get locked
should.
out. Not that you have to work, but
should.
yeah, if you want to work, you go ahead.
just on a few things. Just on a few things.
Oh, well, really? Oh, what am I
Yes.
handing out here?
Yeah.
Am I handing away the silver spoon and
No.
the key?
You're not getting a monster.
Yeah.
No, I have my hands full where I'm at, but sometimes I see totally unrelated crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you see something, report it, please.
I
Let me
do.
know.
Yeah.
You know, and
Right.
I always
hey,
do.
by the way, I got a PM message today on my PM news feed on my log where it flagged me and said there's a message here.
Oh.
It was 3.5 weeks old.
Mm.
And it's coming up on
Sam,
my current
you should
feed.
do that because
Yeah, you can do that. I'll
Look.
gladly do that. I mean, if you want me to look over.
Oh, I just you could be just a ghost admin. That way we won't get locked out like she did.
That would be a good idea. Sure, you can do that.
And if you wish to
Yeah.
participate and slap a few knuckles with a ruler, Sister
Mhm.
Carol.
I'm doing some of that. I do it a different
Well,
way.
yeah,
but
I've had people complain about you, and I sort of chuckle
I
at it.
know. It's like
No, I don't mind. I know you know what you're doing.
I'm a guideline fanatic. If Rebecca
Yeah.
says my group is to look at sky pictures of
That's
the
what we do.
planets
Right? That's what we do.
and to talk about things in severe weather that are, it's affected by these planets, then that's what I want to see. And if I question it, I always ask. We discuss many things many times that I'm not sure about. But basically, we have the same.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, I'll probably add you a couple of days from now, and we'll go. I'm sure I'll get to it soon.
Whenever. That's fine.
Does anybody see the skull asteroid in this picture?
The sun is right smack in the middle. If
It's being
was
cut off.
there,
It's being chopped.
should be.
It's right next to the telephone wire. I'll put that.
I'm looking up at the top.
And
where
it's peeking around the back of Atu.
Oh, is that the the
Yeah,
head
that's
is
the big circle.
looking down towards
It's only
the sun?
it's only half of the skull is visible.
I see it now.
Behind Atu and Yuri.
Get out. Oh, Alexandria's gonna
Yuri's on the
fit.
far side. Atu is in the middle above, and then
Okay.
it's chopping
Oh.
Atu, and Atu's moon are cutting into the sunlight. This spiral asteroid going from the right to the
It's the middle
almost
model.
vertical
Okay.
in front of it, which is also cutting into the sun, but that's the spiral because that's the size of it.
Okay.
So that's correct. And the red asteroid should be, I don't know where it is. It could be above, in the middle, just below the wire, dead center. Yep, that's the red asteroid. But
Okay.
the skull asteroid is
I can
peeking
see it
around the
now.
back of Atu.
I can
Just
see
one
it
eye and
now.
the skull round.
Just one eye, and it's looking
Yep.
down towards
And
the sun.
we've got dozens of pictures of the skull asteroid just peeking around the side of
Jesus.
Atu. And I
Oh,
never even
thank-
used those because, they're not absolutely qualifying. Oh, there's the skull asteroid for the average person. And I don't share all the pictures we have. I only use the best of.
Cool.
We have thousands and thousands of pictures.
We do.
Yeah.
And collectively,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mhm.
Sabrina.
Now that's the
She sees the
original.
skull.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you look at
go
it, and
back.
then look at the one that Afon did, the enhancement. Thanks, Sabrina. Thank you. Thank you, Biko.
Yeah, it's still there. It's the old skull asteroid is still there, peeking around the back of
Thanks,
Atu.
Sam. Thank you so much.
I see.
And it's so weird. It's
Supposed-
almost like it's like, and we talk about it, it's almost like it's alive. It's weird. Great
It's-
Apophis.
Yeah, it gives you funny feelings.
No, you shall not eat my, children. That's what, what's his face?
Mhm.
Ra fighting Apophis
Yeah.
in the passing of the great event at night upon his ship.
That's
God,
all right.
mundane existence for a god. Yeah, I'm the god of everything. I got to hang out on my ship parked above you guys all day long, watching all you guys complain. Oh, I'm sorry. Dear God, I need more money
I
and a
got
good pair
you.
of sandals, please.
I get you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead
Thank
and
you,
play
Rebecca. Thank you,
Christopher's
thank you.
video for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's not here. He'll be back. Hopefully. Oh, there he is. He's here. I don't know. I didn't even know you
He
were gone.
froze up.
Okay.
For the longest time, he was like this.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well,
Okay. Last but not least. Okay.
And everybody's wonderful
Look at
internet.
Christopher's pictures. Yeah.
I've been noticing that the internet seems to be going out oddly with sound as well. And I've been trying to argue with it, thinking it can't possibly be. But I've been noticing, like when airplanes and stuff are passing, that the internet is stalling. And I'm going, what? But I don't know harmonically what Earth and everything is going on right now, but there's some weird shit going on.
Okay. Every day.
Yeah.
Every
More
day.
and more military going
Weird. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's raining. I hear it.
well, cool.
Yeah, it was when I went
Oh,
outside
yeah.
to look, it was raining here too.
There he is, the man.
Oh, is that like a shiny thing? I thought it was a tooth or something.
I'm gonna back it up so we get.
Yeah.
It's lagging on my end. It's.
Okay.
I just caught the corner of that.
Why is it lagging so bad?
Gillian said hers was too.
Yeah, I've had trouble all day.
It's a sparkling mustache. Maybe you have
Yeah, I
a gold
think it's-
tooth in there.
Diamonds.
And he was drinking champagne.
The next video, when you smile, Chris, I want to see a diamond in that tooth.
I know, right?
You got it, buddy.
Lead asteroid.
Yeah.
Center. Lead asteroid by the horizon, of course. It's at the yellow moon. It's at them in the ion tail going right, misting up in both directions, 3 directions. God. And most of those clouds are not ours. Some of them are. Look at that. Is that the skull right there, dead center? Up at the top?
Might be.
I see 2 darker circles.
Is that it right there? Just to the right of the line?
No.
Sure looks like it to me.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's faint, but
Yeah, well, it's up there. It's hiding in the
Way up there.
shadows.
squint, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the cheeks and the nose and the one eyebrow.
And yep, above the eye. Yep.
Just
And
to
the
the
chin.
right
You can see
of the
the
white
chin.
line, which would be an asteroid trail, probably the spiral asteroid.
Yepper.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I can blow it up and even look at it even bigger.
Eyes.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
Yeah.
I'll come and hold your hand.
Mom! Anyway, yeah. Mom, the aliens are here. What do we do?
They're on their way.
And they're playing psychological warfare on us, man.
So, yeah.
That's number 2 this week.
No, you're ahead of me then.
That's odd.
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh my God, I'm out
I think
of
that's
this
more
one.
of that space life. That almost looks like some sort of a centipede. It's weird. It's like shell structure. I mean, shit. Where's my brain going?
Yeah, it almost looks like DNA on
Yeah,
that.
this is okay. This is one of those shapes. It almost looks like a fish scale pointing down. That central thing, just slightly right of middle.
Yeah.
And that's one of those shapes I've been seeing this week that is not normal. This is what makes me believe we have weirdly shaped new ships here. I've seen something very similar to this, like this week.
Interesting.
That is not normal.
No.
That shape is screaming at me, going, "This is craft."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's
Thank
pointed
you,
up.
B-Cope.
Pointed up. Like the nose is looking
That's
up and
nice.
the tail is down. I don't know. There's some weird shapes
Interesting.
going on up there I've never seen before.
And there's
And that's how we do. We do discovery.
Right? There's like shapes up there parallel to each other, the same shapes. Like, how does that happen?
The skull is in this one too.
Hmm?
Dead center in the middle, top middle.
Wait at him.
Yep. Happy Halloween.
This whole week has just been like every day. It's been wild.
That's the asteroids under Uri because it's to the left of the sun, and there they are again. All that cluster, You see trails in that. They aren't doing very good, are they? And the skull's dead center, top middle of the page again.
Oh my God.
Questions, are those space sea trails?
Right?
Look how small and tiny they are.
They are. And they're up
I
at
don't
the-
know. I don't think they're plane trails because that is not
Well,
where the
if you were a
traffic
Star
flies over
Destroyer and you were
Vegas.
moving, you'd be leaving Star Destroyer trails, and those look like Star Destroyer trails. They're tiny. Those are itty bitty and way out there.
Right?
They're almost like, I don't know what the word is, but when it leaves,
And a wake eddy.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Thanks, Sam.
And you remember when they warm up and they travel through the temperature varying, when they get into the sunshine, that's when the mists start forming off the difference.
Yep.
You go from minus 410 degrees below zero to only 200 degrees below zero, and then you start leaving moisture in the skies. Space clouds do exist.
Right.
And wow, cut off halo of some sort here. Those palms don't look like they've had enough water.
It looks like they haven't been cut in 10 years.
Yeah, that one for sure. This
There's
is
always that
Millbury
one neighbor,
Yard.
right?
Yeah, the dark blue is planet, the light blue is horizon. Look at that murky.
Yeah, that's north. And that all came out of nowhere.
Yep.
It was
That's
weird.
the Saturn,
How did all that
moon
fill up the sky
at
within
sunset, right?
minutes? There was no clouds out the whole day yesterday.
Yep. That's because they are not our clouds. They are clouds in the atmospheres of the close by passing planets.
What more proof do you want?
Right? And then there was no reports of clouds.
Mm-mm. No, I checked your weather yesterday when we were talking, and there was nothing here either.
Lots of stuff in there.
Yeah.
You can look where the light is coming from. Where it's going. What? Sleeping child. Oh, okay. We're praying little cherub on the right-hand side, sitting there with a white knee and then a little prayer and head and wings.
Redolia.
I know. I know. I know better than even go there, but I did. Hey, we've been on for almost 7 hours now, so you know I'm allowed to be dingy every once in a while.
You're right.
Yeah.
You may. You're allowed.
Yeah. Again, light blue, dark blue, planet,
It was
non-planet.
dingy before we started.
Yeah. Me too.
Squares.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. I was doing laundry all morning, so yeah, that'll. Smelling all that laundry soap, man, it sure makes me crazy.
Yeah.
Be careful with that stuff. It's powerful. And then carnation things. Yeah. Laundry soap. They have that one laundry soap additive where people are caught in the aisle sniffing the cap, I guess, you know.
Oh my God.
I don't use the stuff. That's sort of stuff myself, but I used to know. Low itch laundry soap.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
us blonde people, we have sensitive skin.
Still make my own detergent.
Wow, I wish I
People
was.
should. The amount of trash that we create with those laundry, you know, the big plastic jugs of laundry.
Yep,
it's
guilty.
Don't do
crazy.
that anymore.
Oh, it's so
No.
It's like we have like a plastic trash bag and it's full of plastic bags. You know, it just drives me crazy because I'm like, here's a plastic bag and it's full of plastic, basically. I get sick feeling every time it
That's the
goes
bottom
to
of
the
Yuri
dumpster.
again. Those are all asteroids right there, bubbling and bubbling away up above us. Planet, I can't tell you which one. It could be actually two of them.
You'll be able to tell.
Now there's three there. 1, 2, 3. You've got Attu's moon, Attu, and then the Saturn is on the far right. All the dark blue are planets, or planets plural. The light blue at the horizon is the real sky. Look at that. God, it's like the long box cube sitting right there. There it is again.
Yeah, it's like the Sears Tower, or the I don't want to
Yeah.
say the the other one that looks like it, but it's big.
Or a bit
That was
on a
this morning.
chessboard. That little hat and your head and all that. Yeah. That's the base cloud of a Saturn.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I
And
thought
that,
it
of
was
course, is
Nibiru.
the
I
base
asked
cloud
you.
of
I
Attu
sent it to you
Attu's
this
moon.
morning. I asked you if it was Nibiru, but I see it now.
Yeah, it's Nibiru is way bigger. Like this,
Yeah.
Nibiru is behind this
Right.
because this is Attu's moon. With Nibiru is the base cloud on the bottom.
Look at that.
Look, this is the cutoff from Uri coming in from the upper left. See the light flare?
Oh yeah.
Base of Uri is partially illuminated, and the asteroids beside it on the left. And then you've got a Saturn. The Saturn Jewel moon is on the right, and in front of it is Nepesity and Attu's moon. Here's the side of Uri cutting in again,
And
causing
you
the
can
flare.
see the cutoff with your own eyes. Like
Yeah, you can
don't
see the
need
big round dark edge.
Yeah, I knew it was that. I knew
Right
that was
there, too.
happening. I could see it.
That big round dark edge right there, and the sun is being cut off by the movement of Uri into the left-hand side of the sun.
Mind-boggling.
But real.
Yeah.
And all these clouds are leading in these patterns that are completely anti-weather. You know,
Right? Look
not
at
the
that.
normal what with the weather, and they're rounding underneath this big rounded dark object. when the real sky is light blue.
Right. It's
And
completely round. You can see how round it is, and they go so high into the sky you can't get the whole picture. There's
for
still
example,
clouds going like another
Dr-
3 or 4 pictures.
Yep.
I
look
could
how
have took.
the light is wrong. The light is wrong.
Right.
That big rainbow illumination flare going on there. On the right, everything's lit up, and on the left, everything's dark.
Wow.
And you know that the light's being cut off by an object cutting into the sun. That's why the camera is picking up this cutoff right there. This is where all these halos all week have been from. Cut off.
I haven't even really looked at these yet.
These are awesome.
Cut off.
This was like 30 minutes before we started.
Wow.
Site of Uri 10 asteroid.
Sounds like you want to reach up in them. Like you want to just.
Yeah, they're that close. It's amazing. Like you could reach out and touch them.
Like they're so dimensional. It's like, that's gorgeous.
Again, the asteroid's coming in from the upper left, headed downward to the right. The side edge of Uri. Cutting into the light, causing the flaring. Dark on the left.
Yep.
Light blue on the right. Dark above, light blue below. Red asteroid above the sun. Underneath Nepacity, yeah. And Saturn's on the right. It's also mixed in because they're all so huge over the top of us now. Again, the asteroid's coming in from the left. Right edge of Uri, cut off into the light, causing the flare. Thank you, Christopher.
Yeah, that was
Good
it.
job,
Wait,
buddy. Good job.
there was a couple more that didn't play out. But anyway, yes, that was basically, wow, that gorgeous
last
right
night.
there too. Yeah, wow. Okay.
Good
Pretty.
job, buddy.
My sky did not get quite that vividly, colorful. It was more muted, but still.
I had nothing.
I think the next few weeks are going to be awesome.
I love it. Okay, so there's 2 pictures real quick that Tara asked. She wanted to get your opinion on, Sam. If it's Saturn's moon or not. I feel like she's probably right. That's probably it. So let's take a peek at that real quick.
See if it's what or not. I was laughing.
Saturn's moon.
Oh, okay.
Saturn's. Close up the. Yeah, hang on.
Sun dogs, Nibiru, Nemesis. We have no sun dogs on any of these shots. A sun dog is a circular halo that goes down below the horizon line in front of the photographer, and it's a camera effect. All of these are stellar cutoff halos and flaring.
I just explained that a couple times this week.
That's a swear word to me. That is the Saturn's yellow moon, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Very good, Tara.
Nice girl.
She thought so. There's the other one.
Yep. And notice how oddly vague it is. And yet, depending on your altitude, up in the sky, up at how high you are up in the mountains or not, if you're at sea level, but I mean, look how wispy, just barely those clouds are there. And look how tiny they are. And oh God, well, those are beautiful. Those are keepers. Yeah, that's the Saturn's yellow moon.
Good job, Tara.
And darker blue is Saturn.
Right.
Is visible in front of it, but only for about an inch or two on either as you go down around the circle. But it is also partially cutting into the sun, which is why there's a reddish hue on the right-hand side of the sun. Because the Saturn is red.
It's very subtle, but it's there.
Right. That's just it. I mean,
those are beautiful. Those are beautiful.
You wouldn't think it'd be significant at all, but it is. It's actually very significant. So awesome. Yay, we did it.
We did.
Yes. Okay. Scratch that off my list. We've had a full show, guys.
Yeah.
At 7 hours too. Wow.
Very
Are you serious?
nice.
Yeah, look at that.
It says
It's just
7:04.
flying. Yeah. You're welcome, Tara. You're welcome.
It was productive in many ways.
I know. I mean it. This is
And we also
show
lay this in the
86.
cloud for prosperity. 5 years from now, we can look this up and go, yeah, see, we told you. And, I want to be that fly on the wall when that happens because, 14 years, guys, we've been watching this shit, screaming that, these planets are real. And yet, we're the absolutely craziest conspiracy theorists that ever were. And, thank you all. I appreciate that title. I would give me a little metal badge, with gold, not fake gold, but real gold. Anyway,
right.
Yeah, here this is, year after year, month after month, week after week. They're always, God, it's just getting better and better and better and better. And now that they're being illuminated, we're seeing new things too that we don't get bored with because it's always new. And there was a period of time where Atu and Atu's moon was all I ever typed, and that was like 2019 all the way up to 2022, and we were spending a lot of time viewing very close up, very in our faces Atu and Atu's moon. But oh my God, that was a glorious period of time too, because it was literally like the Goodyear blimp was parked above your town. You could see it; it was right there. You could almost just touch it. It's like, shit, look at that! I can see it, and it was awesome. And then when it went over the top of us in 2019 to 2020, 21, it was like, oh my God! All you saw was all these craters, and it would darken the skies, and everybody drove around like nothing was wrong. No problem. Meanwhile, you look straight up and you're looking at Atu's moon. So yeah, there's been so many awesome events. Like the football stadiums when everybody gets to go to homecoming games, and then all the photographs that'll come in along with that of planets passing overhead, like the purple Atus, and we captured over the years.
Yeah.
And we'll just keep going because it's like awesome. And I'm ever since me going, I think we should have the Skull asteroid for Halloween, and then all of that panning out all week. It's like, right? Yeah, okay, I knew that. I knew that,
I just can't believe we've seen it in photos like that I've taken more than once. I've been trying to catch that thing for months, and every time I think I see it, that's not it. Oh no, that's not it. Now all of a sudden in 1 week there was like 4 or 5 pictures with it in it.
Yeah, but you're not looking for it, and there they are. Yeah,
right.
You're awesome, kid.
Yeah, you just got to remember which side of the sun it's on, and remember it is between Atu and Uri. So you have to wait until Atu moves enough that you can see a significant amount of space between Uri and Atu, and then look up at an angle, of 45 or whatever over here at like got 10 o'clock, and
then it's not always looking at you like this. Sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's upside down. Sometimes it's like that.
Yeah, depending on what part of the flyby you're looking at as well, because it does rotate as well underneath Atu, and it's just once you see it, oh my God, grab your adult diapers because
I'm waiting for this young one to see it rotate.
Yeah,
I'm waiting.
No, I'm thinking back about the day that I saw the long box cube directly over. And I've told the story many times before, but I spent an hour and a half staring straight up so long that my neck hurt so bad I couldn't hardly move.
That.
Yeah. I ended up leaning on the car to look up.
That's how Nancy and I were when we saw
it. Clear as bell. There was no clouds around it. And I'm looking at Star Destroyers and support craft and the long box cube right directly over the top of me, plain as day. I'm going, oh shit. And that's of course when you don't have a camera. and
Uh-huh.
nobody around.
Oh.
I looked around my neighborhood, and there's nobody's cars in any of their driveways, so I can't rudely go back. Come, you have to see the aliens in the sky, And yet there it is, and I'm watching it for an hour and a half or so, and that thing's just right over the top of me.
Well, about 3 weeks ago, I think it is, I texted Rebecca and I went, I just saw a freaking UFO. Wednesday. I think I texted Chris too. Say there's a freaking UFO. There was nobody around.
I see 50 a day. That's
I couldn't go for the camera. I know I would have missed it, but it was like right there, and it stopped. And I thought, whatever. And then it just went boop and stopped, and then it went boop and stopped, and then it went down past here. I thought, no, that was definitely a UFO, and it was far away.
Yeah, when they changed direction,
enough that I could see that it was like oval, round, whatever.
A lander.
Like a normal UFO.
Yeah, a normal disc.
Yeah, a disc.
The disc lander. They have 2-decker discs and 1-decker discs, and they come in. Those are what come out of the big stuff, and then they come and land, and then do their little thing, and then they can turn off entire neighborhoods. So
turn off nuclear bases.
They can do a lot of strange things to kids.
Well, they have technology that is far beyond anything we understand, and I imagine if they were really good, depending on which faction we're talking about, the Pleiadians could probably pull up and stop time, get out, do their crap, go back into their ship and hit a little button, and the time starts up again, for all I know. Pull a Harry Potter or something. And like I said, I have experienced the fact that they do not need doors. So I've experienced that on a number of occasions firsthand. So anywho, where do you go with this? And I had a conversation with Rebecca the other night, and I laid out. All right, Rebecca, it's your turn. I laid out a huge chunk of the story. Yeah, remember we talked about 5 o'clock in the morning the other night, and I told you, stuff I shouldn't tell people.
You told me what you shouldn't tell you. Yeah, you told me what you shouldn't tell people. Right, that's what you said.
Right.
Yep.
You did say that. Yes. Yeah.
So where did that take you on the increase in your outlook of what Earth and its role, and our larger neighbors, higher tech neighbors, and our binary, not including the exterior factions of the Federation that are here, which is another faction which is above them, above the Anunnaki and all of that, and there's way more factions here, and we're experiencing new ship shapes that we've never seen before.
Right.
So how has that changed your outlook from this week to a month ago?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you told me I had heard before, but there were some things that you hadn't told me before, so that stood out. But
and emotionally and psychologically, how does that? You don't have to tell the things, but explain the emotional and psychological ramifications of what I've told you, if you're comfortable with that.
You mean my emotional?
Yeah. Has this changed your point of view? Has it enlarged your point of view? Has it made it smaller? Has it defined more? It made your questions better? What worse?
It just filled in blanks. Any blanks that I had or any gaps in information. It kind of helped fill in things that didn't, for sure make complete sense. So, there's still a few unanswered questions, but we're getting there.
Part of the
Thank you,
answer
SB Colette.
is we have to take humans out of the equation. If we look at all of this that's going on through our eyes, then we're going to miss large volumes of information that is being displayed for us right in our very eyes because of our own interpretations and our own civilization, societal acceptance ratios versus understanding ratios versus all kinds of stuff. And psychologically speaking, a good portion of why we're not being told this is happening is because there's a very large portion of us that cannot handle the truth. And there is limited information that I still hold back from people generically. And I haven't told Rebecca everything either. And so I spend a little bit of time talking about how the ET races view us. And I don't claim to be a professional knowing absolutely what they think, but I have a better understanding having heard the off-world information and met enough races to hear different points of view, and then spend 25 years pondering that. So my point is that we view Earth as ours, and Earth does not belong to us. We do not own it. And people can get mad at me for that, and then Sam Hofman says this and that and the other thing, but we are Earth is a rock planet. Normally, rock planets don't have great, immense life form capabilities. I'm sure there are plenty out there that do, but not advanced life like we consider ourselves. There, of course, it's also a civilization point of view, where we believe that we're so wise and we know everything and we know how to do this and we know how to do that, and dang it, you should leave us alone, and I'm mad at you if you screw with our planet Earth and go away. You're just a bunch of factional space people out there and we don't like you. And if you think that way, then you're direly limiting yourself to the realities of what really is going on. Sorry, I had to pull my cough drop out of my mouth while I was talking. There are so many races above us that are millions of years older than we are at tech levels that it will stifle our imagination to even believe it's their ability to travel through space and just pass us by, because we are cavemen compared to them. And there is so much more going on in such a larger process of the commodity shipments and everything to the nearby larger binary solar system and all of that. And again, I posted this week for everybody the Pleiadian message, the closest one to the truth. It's not absolute what that video is, but it's on Nibiru Followers Anonymous YouTube page as well. Pleiadian message I asked to put up, and it's gotten like 2,500 views already. So that's good. Even on YouTube, since it's been placed there, I believe. More than any of the other videos, which is good on one hand. But I reposted that again this week because I want everybody to, each time you listen to it, you're going to learn something. Sure. And just remember that there's multiple factions that have goals, agendas at a certain goal or a commodity collection or whatever over planet Earth. And I know you don't want to hear that, but they take thousands of years to do this, where we see this in a period of a decade, or we worry about what they did 5 years ago. But this is something that has been involved cycle after cycle after cycle for 300 to 400,000 years. And we are not the first version of us. And people, they talk about hunter-gatherer, going back 50,000 years, etc. It's way bigger than what Western science understands. And this is why I was talking about the movie I recommended where, I'll re-mention it again, wagon driving warriors of the Bronze Age steps. And it shows you even a fraction of a history that existed even before these people. And I encourage you to take a little dive into some real history to get a better idea of how vast our time as humans. And humans are very intelligent in many ways. We know how to make cement. We know how to, we did make, we think, the pyramids and everything. And remember that the Sphinx has been there hell of way longer. And the temple in front of the Sphinx gets no account. And they still don't even understand that. And that's a water system of an early temple. And that, of course, at one point in time, the Sphinx was under seawater. And for a period of time, it is set underwater, not just once, but for a good deal of time. So remember, archaeology in Western science is wrong. And of course, we could always talk about Graham Hancock, and he's got a lot of good information. There's a lot of, again, Symbols of an Alien Sky by the Thunderbolts Project.
Awesome.
Phenomenal video. Do watch it.
is.
Awesome.
Many
I finally
times.
finished it a few weeks ago. It's awesome.
Good for you.
I keep watching it. I keep watching it and keep watching it. It's because it's like,
Many times.
duh, no shit. It's like, the archetypes, and they start to blend all this stuff, and then you start to see in history where Western science gets in the way of itself because they're not adding the secondary planets, so they start misjudging the names of the primary planets, and it's just like you can see self-evident mistakes that they're making, and there's so much more to the lore. And Carol Ann was trying to hide that yawn.
I was. It's not because I'm bored. It's because I'm finally exhausted enough because I didn't sleep last night at all.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's frankly doing well either in the sleep department.
And it was tough. It was like, in fact,
At all.
my guy woke me up after lunch today when I finally fell asleep. Sam, did you say that wagon driving warrior thing was on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wagon driving warriors of the Bronze Age steppes.
I'm going to put it in the comments below. So
It's a really excellent early version of tribal mankind, and it gives you an example of it. It was like the Wild West of Asia and Europe that is not even talked about in history. And there was so many, it's like 2000 BC, right at the turn of the last cycle and everything. Now remember, that was 1650 BC.
Okay.
So it talks about these pre-ages that may not have been recorded well. Things in cuneiform are not written down at all. And you can take Atlantis into account with all of this stuff, and then don't forget as well that during the Ice Age, not the entire planet was frozen.
No.
There were cultures and civilizations at the center of the Earth that was all warm, and people lived, and that's where you have all these ancient temples that are thousands of years old. Even they say, okay, it was built in 500 BC. No, it was improved on in 500 BC maybe, but it's been there for 1,000 years before that, or 1,000 years before that. And remember, this is not a one-time planetary passing event. This is a cyclic thing. It happens every 3,654 or so years, and it happens over and over and over again. And if you look back in history, it's self-evident.
You had mentioned that a couple times before, and I had written it down. So when I watched that Graham Hancock series, I'm going, yep, I know that. Yep, I know that. He covered a lot of it. He should really get in touch with you. Really. I can't imagine what would come out of that combination.
Oh, he's far more learned than I in many ways. And I just...
In his field, but you are in your field. So put those two sparks together. You're going to blast this place. It would be awesome.
Yeah. It's time. It's time to change, how we do things. And the only way we cannot make change with guns. We can only make change with wisdom.
Right.
Absolutely.
You're like the missing link to the information that he needs.
Yeah, and I watch his videos, and I just I'm talking to the TV, going, yeah, but
I do the same thing.
You got to have the freaking star, and that it comes, and we do ships.
Almost had it, Sam. There was a couple places where he talked.
David Talbot and the Thunderbolts project, and their electric studies and everything, electric universe, and they're so good.
Yeah, they almost get there.
But if they only made it, if they went all the way down to the microcosm and subatomic chemistry, and realized that astrochemistry, it's not astrophysics, it's astrochemistry.
Right.
Gravity is a part reaction of one of the major electrical building structures of how, and we're not rocks floating willy-nilly in space held by the sun because we were lucky. We're here because of our atomic weight and our build of what we and the other solar system are. We are structurally connected. And if one planet pulled out, both sets would go to hell. We're connected. The two stars, the two sets of planets, and Nibiru, the gas giant central electron cluster, holding the two atoms, which are stars. And that's subatomic chemistry to astroatomic chemistry. And I don't think there are too many physicists out there that would completely buy into this. And to me, it's just as easy as pie.
They're afraid of something, really. It's almost like they don't want the people to wake up.
Well, what are you going to do if you have the mass thousands and thousands suddenly change? You're going to lose your job. Because people are going to wake up, they're going to get smart, and they're going to do things a little bit differently. And a lot of people are afraid of change, especially the good old boys that you and me have been, and all of us have been suffering for the last, 5 decades. And where these people with money are in control, even though they have some of the lowest IQs on the planet, and still get to wear $5,000 suits and pull in $250,000 a year for sitting on their ass in a chair going, well, I think. And, part of these people, some of these politicians and some of our good, I'm trying to think of a fancy word, but some of our good speech makers in our history have been important statesmen. And we did need a lot of them to guide people together as a whole. I'm not bucking for the job, but I hope that me and my soapbox in the middle of the village square here at the piazza are allowed, and I hope people listen. And my full absolute intention is to change the world and to help people. I'm doing this.
And our job is to assist you.
Yep.
And I thank you. Each and every one. God bless us, everyone. Oh.
Yes.
That's in a month or two. We're gonna, we'll go for our yearly, our usual Albert Finney Scrooge, the musical from the 70s, best Scrooge out there. I watch it at least twice a year.
There's something else, buddy.
Well, I especially like their rendition of the ghosts and everything, because ghosts are real. And people can maybe scoff at me. Oh, yeah, guy's full of shit. He's talking about ghosts, dude. No, ghosts are real. Oh boy, are they real? Yeah. I have seen them since I was a child.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as I can remember, I was 2 years old when my first experience. And I remember it as clearly as it happened.
Yeah, and it's the gruesome ones that when I was a little kid, I used to see the melty. I have seen a few since adulthood, but the ones that are melting and kind of festering are not fun to watch. I don't like that. And they actually scare you at first because, and then they creep you out, and then all of a sudden you want to watch why that guy's eye is falling out.
It's like
why are you melting? Oh,
Yeah.
And
they play games.
I remember, seeing that in many occasions where I will watch these guys, these really scary specters, walk up to the couch and actually sit down next to people. And it's like, oh, I'm glad he didn't sit next to me.
My mom was like that. She said when she was young, her and her sister were sitting on the couch, and that was back in the day where it was radio only, Christopher. There were no televisions, nothing like that.
The good old days.
Yeah, they were listening to the radio. And she said they both saw it at the same time. A hand came up over and rested on my mom's shoulder. And both sisters were looking at it like, what the hell do we do? It's like, my mom always had visitors, so.
That's when you pass the popcorn.
Right.
But I had so many experiences too as a kid.
Yeah, I saw a rainbow flash earlier.
Hands pulling you out of the water, and your body's like this.
I've been yanked a few times at the feet, and I've had my arm yanked, and I've had the hand on the shoulder before too. By the way, that is also a very strong hint. Once you get the hand on the shoulder, that is a powerful omen. To warn you that you are entering a new stage of development in your spiritual being. And there are ghost people and ghost friends and strangers, I would imagine, possible, that do come and visit you and walk past you every day, even in the
Yes.
mall, even at Walmart.
Yep.
And I hate driving through them. I hate that.
It's a funny feeling. You get used to it.
And when they
Temperature
actually
changes. You're
pass
like,
through the car,
yeah, temperature changes. Yeah, you get used to it.
And the electrical burning.
The smell sometimes.
Yeah, the smell. Yeah, that's always. I love that when that happens.
No, I don't love that.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about smelling rotten corpses or carrion. I mean,
Well, it can get pretty nasty at times.
It's usually like a Captain Black cigar or carnations or
it's
or you
weird.
get this
Flowers or cigarette
flower
smoke.
smell
It's
that
like, where did that come from?
it's completely not
Why am I
from
smelling
your
cigarette
environment.
smoke?
And
It's
when
like-
that happens, you need to recognize it as a visitation.
Quite an experience.
Yeah, and it's
It
real.
changes people. It changes people. It does.
I don't recommend anyone play with it, and we've talked about last week, and I felt funny about it, but I'm going to say it again. Never buy a Ouija board. Never bring one in the house.
I just thought about that. I do not own one. I will not use one.
Nope.
You don't play with it, period. Because now I've done actual forest magic with people, and they visited, and if some guy from Montana saw us doing that, he'd probably shoot us as devil worshippers. Oh my God, they were doing incantations and they were sacrificing children. I'm sure, but come to think of it, but we always, went way up in the mountains anyway. But I've done forest magic, and I've learned enough and seen enough, and that it worked, and not to play with it, because there are dire consequences to all of this, including. And earlier, somebody was asking about the planet. Is it possible?
Anything else?
There's even a dire consequence about knowing about these planets as well, because once you get to this and you know about this, you're opening a Pandora's box in one hand, going down a rabbit hole, or enlarging your universe from, it just depends on your point of view. Now, we have had some people, and Rebecca knows this, and you know this, I'm sure, Carol Ann, that have turned into Darth Vaders on us.
You see.
Where we have trained people and we showed them. As a matter of fact, Rebecca used this one certain person's pictures that were getting great captures of the planets, and then she spun on a dime on us and turned into one of our biggest trolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
I know. I spent a lot of time working with her, helping her, answering questions, communicating, all of that. And it wasn't the first time, it wasn't the last time, but it's happened multiple times. People that work right alongside me, and I mean, no notice, no warning, just
I understand.
Couldn't believe it. Yeah. So
and it leaves you like, what did I do? What could I do?
Yeah, and you think it's you when it is.
I never knew.
It is not you at all. It has nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
No.
And that's why I always say we just have to carry on and just keep doing what we were doing, and don't let that drama fest affect us, and just avoid the negative, because we know we're correct. We know that we've been doing the right thing. We know and religiously go through the steps on a regular basis of getting all of this stuff done, and doing the weekly shows, and making sure that we do the research, and make sure that, I do the back study and the weather, and making sure I know what I'm talking about, because the last thing I would want to do is start talking about something that's wrong. Not because of any level of humiliation. I am more concerned about the people getting the right information than anything else.
I think that's our focus.
Well, we were able to find a way to go out worldwide and have amateur sky watchers send in all of their pictures into one place, so we could all compare them, and then we watched this history grow. And 14 years later, we're a corporation. Although we're not financially involved, we are absolute worldwide corporation, because we have fine, awesome members all around the world, and contributing members.
Well,
and
it's a common thing, a common path.
And we've never had those crazy infighting groups where you're torn apart from the middle, where people are being petty and treating each other rude and trolling. We never had any of that. And we've been, that's being the strict nature.
We are strict, yeah.
And I think we're very fortunate to have what we have.
We are very, and compared to where we were back then, Samuel, we have grown substantially, and the message is getting out there. It's not like,
well, you and I were having a conversation, and you said I'd changed.
Yes.
Is that for the good or for the bad?
Well, that's for the good. If it was for the bad,
okay. How have I? You left me questioning. I don't think I got the answer I wanted, but could you describe?
If it was bad, I would tell you.
Oh yeah, no worries either way. And if it was bad, I would want to know, so I could make it better.
The same as everybody else I know here. I often say to Rebecca, if I am not doing this the way you need to tell. How many times do I say you just need to tell me?
Right.
Because we need to stay on the same path. We support each other. We have each other's backs. If something isn't right, we talk to each other. And it works. We don't always agree.
Well, yeah, we don't have to.
No.
And then when we find something that bothers us, we debate it.
That's right.
Till we come to a satisfied conclusion, or we get tired.
Or we agree to disagree.
Yeah, let's look at this in a week, and maybe I come back. Right. I come back to a picture sometimes, doing 3 and 5 times, and each time I see something different, I'm going, wow. Because they are hard to tell the difference between certain planets right now. It is very complicated. And I in one hand had written, that looks like Atu's moon. Skipped a couple of scroll, one side to the other, came back to it and looked at it again, went, no, I'm wrong. And I had to go in and correct it. And that has happened a few times recently. So,
But then look at our technology. I'm looking at a little screen right now. When I put this on the big screen, I'm going to see a lot more. But
true.
I know, like with my vision, I'm losing vision.
Yeah, well, I think we both are. I need new glasses again as well.
Well, I have macular degeneration, and I also have, diabetic problems.
Scary.
So
I have some of that too. I do. I
do see a
car
difference.
accidents. I almost, those bubble gum cards where the guy's eyeballs were way back in those mad racing cars where the guy's eyeballs were flying out of his head. That was me years ago too, almost. I've had my share of car accidents thanks to the idiots that hit me. I never hit anything. I knock on wood. People hit me. Anyway, that's another story.
Yeah.
But, so I know my years seeing and identifying are coming in on me.
Yeah, threading a needle is quite interesting.
There's things I can't do anymore.
Yeah,
I can't. I use magnifying glass. So, like with macular degeneration, I don't see straight lines anymore.
Right,
Everything
you have to look at the top of your eye.
That doesn't even work anymore. It's really strange, but I do the best I can till I know I can't do anymore.
Right.
But I have a mouth. I can always. I can listen. I can learn by listening.
Sure.
Oh, and that, one thing, one window shut, another door opens.
Absolutely. So, but then I have the kids coming behind us here, and they're going to fill in the spot, and I'm going to be very happy to be part of the family. So we'll see what happens. In the meantime, more skull asteroids.
Oh yeah, I can hardly wait. I get up every day and I go, I can't wait to see what's in. And I know we're gonna find some more. And that one from Malaysia or Vietnam, wherever it came from, was very. I looked at that and I thought, what the hell am I looking at here?
Right.
And then I realized the moon was there. Okay, that's the moon because I blew it up, and that's the moon. And oh my God, that's the skull.
I blew that one up really big.
My chair. I just went, whoa. And so I know, and then of course, the week before, a couple of days before that happened, I go, yeah, I think we're going to have that for Halloween. And lo and behold, there it is.
Yep.
Awesome.
I think that's that one. Yeah, I can see that one. The other one, I cannot, Sam. I cannot.
Well, it's there.
Yeah.
you know, and there is of course the when there's people that doubt the qualifications of a video, then we'll put it
It's
aside.
just
No
one
problem.
picture, though. It's just one picture.
Only one, and we'll get more.
All 40,000 other ones, I believe.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't wait to
See
see more.
Yeah.
And and then
We're gonna see
the
more.
big three are showing up, and
We're gonna see a
the
lot
red
more.
asteroid was Robert's picture of the red asteroid was intensely awesome.
Yeah.
You can see the asteroid. It's not even wrapped in clouds this time. It's like there's the asteroid. Oh my God.
And you mentioned about the asteroids that the ones that we're seeing for a while now are most likely going to be moons in there. And I'm excited for that.
Well, yeah, some of them could be moons already that we've been watching. We don't have any way to judge their size. I mean, the skull asteroid is huge.
Yeah, you
We
would
know
have
the
to let
lead
us
asteroid
know
is huge.
how you figure out.
The red asteroid is misshapen like nothing else.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas
that's
the
weird.
green asteroid, we did finally figure out the great mystery of the green asteroid, and that drove me nuts for like 6 years.
With all the
Jeez.
little tiny
Yeah,
things
with all the
around.
little dots around it, I was going, "What in the hell is that?" And here, like about a month or so ago, we got a good close up of it, and it's a whole bunch of small asteroids.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow, you know. Of course it is, and that was like, duh. But it just the way they illuminated, I couldn't imagine that was possible. But
It's amazing.
live and
all-
learn, live and
all-
learn.
But we learn every day. Thank you, sir.
Oh, it was like that was a good 2 or 3 days. I was smiling after that for like 3 days.
I bet you
Like
were.
finally, 6 years later, we figure out what the hell's really going on with the green asteroid. It was amazing. It was, and it just took one photograph, and we got like 4 of them. The first photograph, I just went, oh my God, that's why.
Okay.
A whole bunch of tiny little, very similar sized asteroids around the green asteroid. Duh. And all those years of watching it get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, now it's huge. Not as big as, of course, as the lead asteroid, but originally the green asteroid was beside or very close to the lead asteroid, but by some reason it's moved far forward of it. But that could be just our out view and all of that, and that's all in the diagrams I've drawn recently and posted for everyone. So do look up the side postings of the orbit model and all the asteroids that I have drawn over the years.
Yeah. Well, we've been on one hell of a ride, haven't we?
Yeah. And everybody looks tired, so I think we can wind it up.
Yeah. I think Rebecca needs to go to bed. Maybe she'll sleep. I think she will.
I'd love to go to bed.
Yeah.
Get your bath, woman.
Ooh,
Go to
it's been a
bed.
full day. Full day.
I got laundry
So-
to
Some
do.
tea or
Yeah.
something.
Oh.
Some kind of nighttime tea or something.
There you
Yeah, I think I will. Hot bath,
Yeah.
hot tea, and
I'll
I
knock you
can't
out.
wait. I can't wait. I'll sleep
watch
with the baby.
those open.
Why
Yeah,
don't we close down then and we'll get you on your way?
yeah.
I know what
Sweet.
Sam's going to
Well,
do. He's going to head for
Star
video.
Wars.
Mhm.
Yep,
He's gonna
gotta
play
go
Star Wars. We
Yeah,
already
The only way I
know.
can wind down. Otherwise, I'll
Another
keep
Coke or
hell on
something.
talk to the cat. Yeah,
Another
cat.
drink. Another
Your cat. Your cat will be like that. She'll put her over her paws over
Sitting there
here.
Well,
talking
no, which one do you
about a
like?
green asteroid. and-
Yeah, which one do you like, Necessity or Atu better? Which one's your favorite?
Meow.
You should name one after your cat. Name an asteroid after your kitty cat.
You guys want to see my
See.
cat?
Oh yeah, can you see me typing
Yeah.
that on the monthly system?
Yeah.
Rosabelle.
This guy.
Oh my God, he's
Hi, buddy.
gorgeous.
How
Follow me home.
cute.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yes.
He's really,
He
he's
is.
tiny, but
What's
yeah,
his
he followed me
name?
home. No name yet.
No
No name,
no name yet.
No.
Hmm.
No, I was gonna
Oh,
name him
he's
Phil, but Jackie
sweet.
don't like it.
Phenomenal.
Well, Tom. Cat.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not a cat person, but
Yeah.
it was weird.
Look
He
at
followed
that.
me home, and then
It's yours.
I left him outside for like an hour or two with some
My
food. I thought
cat.
he'd go back to his,
He
wherever
doesn't
he
know
came
the
from. But
secret of
I
a
have
cat.
had cats where their name was Cat.
right,
You're always
light
like,
to you too, Rico.
You know?
Thank you for being
Yeah.
with us tonight, and thank you for everything.
That's funny. Look at
Minus
Esri
the cat.
Colette. He's
Yep, I know. Oh,
I
yeah.
know. He's making
He's an
offers,
instigator,
but
this one. We'll keep him for a while.
he's a lurker. He won't want to admit it. He's a lurking donator. We've
Yeah.
confirmed that.
Well, we can talk for
Yeah,
another
but
16 minutes easy. I
I
mean, God,
know.
ask me my
See what you
opinion.
did.
here.
Is it worth
See what
my
you did.
while?
Hey, let's talk about the Ajanta Caves.
Yep.
All
Have you
right.
ever, out there, anybody, have you ever studied the Ajanta Caves in India? Oh
What
my
did I
God.
just hear about them?
Yeah.
There was something.
Hmm.
I forgot the word. Oh my God, old age.
All right, we'll give you a minute. Doon, 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 doon.
It was an article about those caves. What did they find in those caves?
The Ajanta dagger.
Yeah, you're right. The Ajanta dagger. And that was from The Golden Child. Excellent movie. I love that movie. The Ajanta dagger. I want the dagger.
I want the knife.
Yeah, I want the knife. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Good movie.
Eddie Murphy's
Good
pretty
movie.
funny.
oh,
Yeah, The Golden Child. Yep. Yeah, excellent movie.
did the cat just do that?
No, I've dropped it. He's really
He
good.
was looking for the knife.
He was looking for the knife.
I think I better look that up. I think they're pulling my leg.
The Golden Child? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely a good movie.
Yeah.
It's right up
I'm
there
writing
with
it down. I'm serious. I'm gonna look it up.
Big Trouble in Little China. That's always hilarious.
Right.
Yeah, but absolutely Star Wars all the way.
I've been trying to catch up on Star Wars. One thing at a time.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm seeing some really cool things. I study the computer attack patterns of the stormtroopers in this game. I played this game for 2 decades now, 3 decades, and I've got the patterns that the computer, they're random, so they do change up all the time. But I've gotten to the point where I've gotten 5 stormtroopers with 1 grenade before, so quite a few times actually, and and that's when I am playing the game is how my brain sometimes works out some of the issues I've been having with planetary pattern placement and all these sort of things. It's a sort of an off switch that all of a sudden lets the gear get it's sort of like taking the hair wad out of the drain and all of a sudden the water flows.
I'm scared. I actually understand that.
I'll get to a certain level and I'm dropping grenades on people. And then all of a sudden my brain goes to Montana Skywatcher.
Yep.
And then I get this troubling answer that I didn't have before somehow because I'm completely distracted. And it's one of those, I get it moments. And it
I
happens
understand
all the
that.
time.
Yeah, I do. I
Because
remember the word. I
disconnect,
forgot.
you disconnect, and then it just sort of then that quirk in your brain when the hairball comes out, and then you can, and then you move on, and you know, in your science moment, in your Albert Einstein hair and untied shoes. Einstein had trouble tying his own shoes.
I watched a lot of Einstein.
He wore
stuff.
he wore loafers.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He had a problem keeping his desk clean too.
Yeah. I need a notebook on his deathbed on stuff that I worked out when I was 17. I finished the equation.
Really smart people aren't the
We
best.
got only
help.
2 minutes to keep talking for a donation. So
How many more minutes do we have to go?
Let's
Okay,
just
then what do you know about Charco Canyon?
Oh,
Unique
yes.
places that haven't been solved.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see them deal with some of the radioactive material that we've got stashed all over this planet.
Oh, it's bad.
We're in trouble if we have a Carrington event.
Explode from the
and all these
inside
radioactive-
out.
If all these nuclear power plants went offline all of a sudden around the world,
Holy
we'd be in deep
shit.
shit. And we'd have to literally move underground and pray to God we survive.
Yeah, but is it safe underground?
While there is less ground radiation, yes, you'll be breathing some radon, but I would take
Okay.
the radon over, nuclear power plant 3 Mile Island any day, or
Mention
like
that. You know that 3 Mile Island is only less than
yeah. Not only that, it's
an hour away
downwind for
from
me too, but I'm talking about Hanford, Washington, for instance.
Yeah,
okay.
Hanford's a mess.
Plutonium, and that's only 300, 400 miles away from me here upwind.
It's
Oh.
a
That's
disaster.
that place is already there's already a skull and crossbone dark cloud hanging over the top of that place as it is. It's a rotten nightmare, and they've got 75 years worth of radioactive waste
That's what I'm talking
buried
about.
on that site and still running.
Yeah, and probably leaking through the
Oh yeah,
layers.
right into the Columbia River, which is on the shoreline of it.
Of course.
Out to sea, give those salmon some nice plutonium.
Everything you eat or drink, they're
Out of the
poisoning.
Pacific Ocean is toxic.
He's really pushing us
black
drain our
sand.
system.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Mankind is we let the children play with the revolver for far too long. And currently there's some children playing in our political system around the world as well.
It's a mess.
From Israel to Russia to the United States to Yemen and I feel terrible. Let's all give a prayer for the Syrians who are a million or 2 million. Don't flag me on the count here, please, Facebook or YouTube. But quite a considerable amount of people are stuck on the Syrian border between Turkey and Syria by a civil war that isn't even mentioned right now, and it's still happening. And the poor folks in Yemen and a few other countries. And let's pray for the North Koreans that they might wake up and actually feed their people.
Just for everybody.
Rather than send them to war.
Not just specific or like general areas, do it for everybody because.
Well, we all have to. That's the thing. When a good man stands by and does nothing.
Right.
And is he a good man? We cannot be disassociated. We have to connect. We have to reach out. We have to be part of our environment. We have to be the change we seek. We have to excel. We have to do better. We have to clean up the garbage again. Stop throwing your garbage everywhere. God, come on. I mean, we have to live here. Our kids have to live here.
Ever walk through a local Walmart? I spend more time picking stuff and putting them back on shelves, and it's pathetic. It is pathetic.
Now you know what you can do in your retirement years. I'm
Look at
teasing.
something and just throw it.
Oh yeah, it's disgraceful. We have lost social graces. There was a thing that used to be called integrity and honor, and those values have sort of gone to the wayside, and it's kind of sad.
Bit.
Well, there have been people attacking people quite easily. We have a thing called the Karen movement, and a whole lot of people have decided that it's okay to behave like that in public.
Oh, I see that.
It's kind of sad, and I have had Karen moments myself, so I'm not saying I'm free of that. I have. I was actually trained on how to deal with that when I worked for 7-Eleven Southland Corporation, and you go to school to learn how to deal with Karens. And that was 20 years before Karens really existed. But I've had my share of 7-Eleven customers I can't even begin to tell you about.
Oh, I bet.
Another campfire story.
There's a lot of stuff out that just says "do not engage."
Right.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is.
Do not engage.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Do not engage.
Me. This is me. I'm going to come up with Sam's critical science fact number 106B. Just walking out the front door of a convenience store, and yes, I am a little bit of a weirdo, but that's Sam, and I always just enjoy being me, and I know more. God, I don't want to go there. I just know different things than a lot of people.
But you're not allowed to be you. No one. Chris isn't allowed to be Chris. Rebecca's not allowed to be Rebecca. I'm not allowed to be me. Why?
Right.
Well, there is a level of social conformity that we should adhere to. I like the Victorian era where people actually spoke to each other with grace and thought and respect and had,
Yes.
not super traditional, Protestant behavior or hardcore Catholic behavior of that period, but there was a social
Respect. There was a lot
social
of
respect between people. Although we did have some really serious class issues between the wealthy and the poor as well. But then that's always been in history.
It still
Haves
is
and
that
have
way.
nots. We have to eliminate greed.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that's in part of us. It's part of us.
I will never see a change.
And well, yeah, only at the like in the Knowing movie, only at the end or at the edge of oblivion do we ever change. So you have to ask yourself, how far down do you want to go, or how far up do you want to go? It's a choice,
right?
And that too is ignorance is also a choice. Oblivion is a choice.
Absolutely.
Well, I figure if we keep our noses clean in our own houses,
right? And then if everybody stays the hell out of each other's business and doesn't pull a Karen,
a lot of that, yeah.
don't tell people how to live. Just feel sorry for them that they're behaving in a subculture manner and or less social graces, or maybe their parents didn't teach them as well. And then quietly usher yourself to the car outside the convenience store, carefully drive out of the parking lot into the traffic, and then slowly thank God you never have to meet them again.
Right,
you don't have to tell people how to live, because right now you'll get punched. Somebody will hit you or shoot you, or it's horrible what we become. And we're all tense. We all are uncomfortable.
That part scares me. That's
that's part of it's part of the
I was
attacked
one time.
Part of the age.
I don't want to go through that again. That leaves mental issues.
Let's hope and pray that we have a new beginning after this election season.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say too. And new beginning was the answer. It said a lot of people are saying in the groups end times, and I say to myself, yeah, but an end time means a new beginning,
right?
And that's what we need to work towards. Focus, stay on your path, keep your nose clean.
This has got to get out a little bit better, even if we up 1 million people. I mean, oh my God, at least let's try.
Right.
I mean, here we're getting 600 views, and it's like, come on, people. This is
it has to be manipulated by. I mean, I'm glad we can use YT and FB and I'm glad we can use them, but I don't like the fact that for a fact we have more views than what they're saying we have.
Well, everybody says, "Oh, it was a great show. I loved it. It was a great show, best show ever." Oh, thank you. And I don't know what
Didn't he? He's a little early. 3 minutes to go. We give him a 3-minute bonus. Yeah.
Thank you, Esri, for that.
I have 4 machines on right now. 4 votes for YouTube. I'm putting 4 in just myself.
Yeah.
I have the phone, the laptop, the computer.
Everyone's going to go in there and comment, and they got to go to YouTube tomorrow if you're listening, and play this even in the background if you're doing ironing or laundry or if your dog is at home alone while you run to the store, play it for the dog.
Right. I don't think people understand the algorithm that works with these things, like especially TikTok. You have to wait to comment, right? So you have to wait like 40 seconds, then you're supposed to comment. You got to make a comment more 5 words or more. You can't just leave like a happy face or something like that. You have to engage, and then you have to like and share, or you can mess up your own page. Like they will take followers from you if you don't. And if you just like scroll and just keep, if you're not commenting on almost everything you watch, then it's like it can be a problem.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. But it has to be more than 5 words. Like if I put wow,
and then you're supposed to wait.
Count?
Yeah, you shouldn't hit the like button until 40 seconds has passed. You gotta you don't want to do it right away. You gotta wait.
Oh, by the way,
wait to comment.
I didn't know that.
I did watch some of your videos.
How does that affect you?
And there were commercials in the middle of your videos.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
that's
Rebecca's
interesting.
videos do not have commercials in the middle of them.
This
You-
does.
Rebecca's that's got the commercials.
You,
I don't know.
you're
No?
getting monetized by your videos, and you don't have enough views. And
Yeah,
they're
that's weird.
yeah.
I know
So everybody,
Rebecca's got. I know you got
Christopher,
commercials
tell
now,
everybody how to
Rebecca.
go to your site and sign up and
Yeah.
subscribe, because you need
Yeah.
more subscribers, you need more comments, more likes,
Yeah.
more views.
It is monetized. The channel is monetized.
Cool.
But yeah.
But-
Hey, he did it again.
He did it
He
again.
did it again.
I think we're gonna
Wow,
keep him.
Esther Colette.
Because-
Man.
Just because. We'll
I want
keep
to see
him.
his
Yeah, that's
screen share.
wonderful.
Again.
He did it again. Thank you so much. Really.
Now wait a minute. Chris chimed in. Carol's mouth didn't shut up yet. I think that should count for something.
I don't know.
I'm quiet
but
sometimes.
we have in 15 seconds, we'll make it to the 8 o'clock mark.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well,
I'm watching the
Nibiru's
timer.
never
8-hour mark.
decided to fudge the
He's here to
numbers.
help. He sure is.
An
I know
8-hour
it. He
show
will.
in
Yeah.
3,
You are helping.
2,
You're
Woo.
helping more than I
0,
can tell you.
8 hours.
Oh wow!
Yay, there's
Yay.
our-
Happy All Souls Day.
Yes.
Right?
Bing, bing,
Okay.
bing. We did it.
You're going to bed. I don't know what you look maybe hungry. Maybe Chris is
Yeah, I can't wait.
Sam wants to play a
It'll be
game.
fun.
And I'm
Like, what do you
going
do for
to
fun? Sleep?
drink.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Beautiful show.
No.
Chat a little bit and
That's
just
fun.
meet people.
So we will see
Basic.
everybody back here again next Saturday
Oh,
at
Absolutely.
3 o'clock
Yeah.
Central, 2 o'clock Mountain. I believe 1
Every
Pacific.
Saturday.
That cat
Every
will have a
Saturday.
name
Yeah.
by next week.
Right.
Christopher.
With bells on.
Phenomenal. Give him a good, sturdy, strong name that
I
he
can't
can
wait
be
to see
proud
your
of.
new picture, Sam. I can't wait to see your new
Oh.
pic.
What? You're gonna stress me out already for the
No.
November site drawing?
Well,
already?
you know what? You have two creative artists
no,
here.
you're-
You can take a few pictures of yourself, give it to
Oh,
these
Your
two,
profile.
let them do
Oh,
a
that
little
one. God, here I already
background.
forgot about that. You're right.
Oh, we're not going to let you forget.
Make
No.
me go to work and
Uh-uh.
actually have to set up my screen again. Oh boy. Okay.
You're going to
All right.
have to.
This
Yeah.
too shall pass. I won't do that stuff. I can
Because
figure
I
this out.
always
That's what he said.
I find myself sitting like this because you're doing it and I'm mimicking like
We'll do
well,
it.
sit like this. I think that's what I should do.
Well, that is
And
an
then
attempt-
every
That was good.
every
that's an
once in a
attempt to hold
while,
my head still, look at the camera, not the computer, and then click my finger at the same time.
Yeah.
The other hand is
I gotta
holding
do it
the
one more
mouse.
watch
You know,
this,
click.
Christopher. Look,
Click.
look
That's
over
funny.
the big part of the room. Just look over. Now watch. Hi, Christopher.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more.
Okay, there we go. Esri Colette, our Sam, our other Sam. A little
Yeah,
bit
that's
of-
funny.
We end with a laugh. I like it very much. I love all of you. I will say good night. Thank you, Samuel,
Yeah.
for
Everybody
wisdom and
keep looking
humor
up.
and everything
Right now,
else. And
we're gonna have a week where we keep looking for that skull asteroid
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the big
we're really
three
gonna
and
look
God, what
we will.
and keeps looking out for Saru because she's getting big and oh man, the colors that we're gonna see and
sun's
God, I
good.
can't wait, man! All
sun's
next week
good.
is gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be wondrous. It's gonna be amazing.
Night, Michelle.
We'll
Good night.
meet you back here with more pictures.
Awesome.
Cool.
All righty.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
Well, thank you
Night,
everybody
David.
for your donations. That was really
Oh
awesome.
my God,
of
thank you.
everybody.
And letters,
Yes.
cards and letters,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
very, very
and
much
comment
Yes.
on YouTube.
heartfelt.
Huge.
Comment
Yep,
on
and go
YouTube
back
tomorrow.
out. Yeah,
Send a
go back
copy
and comment.
tomorrow to people.
Yeah.
Send people a copy of our show.
And
Yes,
fun.
it's 8 hours. Yes, we're crazy as Mad Hatter.
What
Force
you
them
doing?
to listen. Put toothpicks in their eyelids. Take them to the chair.
It's
All
funny.
right.
We're
All right,
just
everybody.
normal
Okay.
people in a normal life doing crazy shit. That's us.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Night,
I'll-
everybody.
Well, we'll
Love you.
see you.
I'll be the first to
you
bail.
look-
Good night, guys.
He can't stop. We got
He's
a
just-
bonus. We got a
Yeah,
bonus.
we're gonna adopt
Yes,
him, I
we
think.
can.
All right.
Yeah, we'll adopt
You
one.
understand.
All right. Good night, everybody.
I'm out of here. Good night, you
Bye,
guys.
Sam.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
We'll see you next
Okay.
Saturday.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.